Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mobile Suit Gundam West Side Story. My bad, Side Stories. Hope you guys are all excited. You guys keep mentioning this as a game to play. As you know, this is where the Pale Rider comes from. Dropped his water.
No way.
Motherfucking water.
I literally just set it down so I could do something, and I immediately turned, and as soon as I was done, turned around and just kicked it over. Damn. Man, this is like the earliest stream we've had in forever. And it could have been sooner, but I kind of forgot to like set up the YouTube stuff.
Sorry, we had to talk about Spider-Verse.
No, it was like literally an hour ago when I finished talking about that. It was more than an hour ago. That's what I thought was crazy. I was like, oh, it's gonna be so late. I feel like I talked about Spider-Verse forever. And then it turns out we got the stream started like about almost an hour sooner than usual.
So, yeah, basically I already said this is where the Pale Rider comes from. Already told Swift that they have like what 6 games from that they made previously put into this. They kind of tie it up into one story.
No, I knew the Pale Rider came from a side story game. I just like I always had side stories, so I couldn't remember which one, and I didn't know it was side stories.
Yeah, thought today's stream was good. It's supposed to be Ace 2. Well, I got this game, and I was like, you know what? Since GBO 2 just now got really, I say just now, it's been on PC. It's might as well just do GBO Proto GBO 2.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go cry about it, then be sure to stay.
Sundowner, bro.
Yeah, well, and my point still stands. Then
wait, Sun Crier.
Yeah, then yeah, I don't know. He could be. I don't know what he does behind closed doors.
But fucking they got Blue Destiny in here, which if you guys know, obviously Blue Destiny. They got Zeonic Front, which you know, the Mud Rock, all that good stuff. They got Cross Dimension, that old ass fucking RPG game that has the Pixie, the original.
You know, maybe we should have waited. Maybe we should have played this last and played all those other games first.
No,
we should have.
Make you appreciate Zeonic Front more.
No, I think playing Zeonic Front would make me appreciate Zeonic Front more. And make me appreciate this less.
You'll go, why don't we play this first? We go to Zeonic Front. It's Hades time.
Damn. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I was very deliberate with my words when we were talking about that description. I told you it would probably come up. I told you. Okay.
Actually.
Okay, please bear with me, guys. I don't have a PS3 controller. I'm using a PS4 controller, and this thing constantly gets disconnected. That's why I don't use my PS3 very much. So please bear with me, because we will deal with that happening a lot. I guarantee it.
Rip Australia. Yeah, this is like the 4th time we've seen it get destroyed.
Every single one of these games I see it get destroyed, and you know what? It just gets a little better every time.
This isn't an art stream.
Fuck off! I didn't say I would do that. I didn't say that.
Guys, we get 20 likes on this video. We're gonna get pretty swift to do an art stream.
Hey, you know what, guys? You wanna get an art stream? Art stream? Yeah, sorry. You want an art stream? You know what? Go subscribe to the channel and go sub to my Patreon. Then I'll get art stream going.
You have a Patreon?
Well, there was a really old one I haven't used in forever.
Damn.
Yeah. Do that. Okay.
Let's see. Rise from the Ashes is also in here.
Menu's pretty boring.
That's where the White Dingo stuff is. They also have
look at these guys. Oh my god, these guys look like fucking losers. Oh, dude, that one has the cute redhead. Oh my god, Xeon chats keep winning. Look at this dude. You got like Paul from Spider-Man right over there.
I don't like the fucking ponytail, dude.
And then the guy in front kind of looks like Miguel, kind of. And then that's Indian Spider-Man. That's kind of what he looks like. No. Let me show you what he looks like straight up.
I kind of like the headband dude though.
No, did I say that he looked bad?
Well, he said these guys all look like losers.
Well, most of them look like losers.
Doug's a Chad though, the big black guy.
I can't find his like normal face. No mask.
All Japanese menu. This is how you know this is the real deal.
Oh my god, where's his face without the mask?
You don't get it.
No, I have him with the mask on, but like, okay, here, you get this kind of shot real quick. Here, yeah, look.
Oh my god, he does.
Yeah, but it's a blue bandana instead.
All right, so we're going with Fetties or Zeeks.
I'm not going with these fucking losers. You got the cute redhead right here. Yeah.
Well,
dude.
She's not as perfect as the perfect one.
How do we know? I haven't seen her talk yet.
Oh, also, you like their name, by the way, with Fetties? They're part of this group called Slave Wraith. That's one of the names.
Okay, you know what? That goes pretty hard.
Yeah, they have I think it's the name of the mobile suit, too. They call it a Slave Wraith, and I believe...
Their logo looks a little cooler, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong.
If I remember correctly... they're criminals that since the federations are fucking desperate at this point, they're like, yeah, we're gonna get you guys to do our fucking the suicide. They're basically the Suicide Squad, right?
That's badass.
Yeah. So they kind of hate the Federation, but at the same time they're kind of forced into it to earn their freedom. And I don't remember what the March OC's company is. All I know is that Doug Schneid is Chad.
You know, my favorite part of any like anime thing is when they just decide to rip off like good Western ideas and do it better. It happens
every
a
time.
lot.
Damn, that looks like a good army. It'd be a shame if some small ass fucking green dude just killed everybody.
Oh shit!
God! That's 50 people dead already. Actually, no, I think there'd be more than 50 people on this ship.
Every single person wants to be the next Red Comet, yet nobody wants to eat the Charburger.
No one wants to eat the Charburger. Can we change the description to be that? Oh yeah, also we played some of the games that are going to be featured in here. I believe we played Lost War Chronicles,
yes,
and Encounters in Space, which have
I think there was another one that we did. I think there was another one. I can't remember.
I was about to say the one the
War Record. It was like War Record,
but I don't think War Record's in this one. I don't think it is.
Well, let's go back and someone check the description, because I literally just copied the description from the great, amazing replacement of wikis, the fandoms, the Gundam fandom.
He's a real fan.
Yes, and it will say what we did in there.
He said, Toxic said, at least the black guy isn't in the slave race.
Well, if anything, it's good if he was, because, you know what I mean? Like, think about it. Not because it's racist, because he's, like, taking it back.
he's taking the term back.
Yeah, he's taking it back. This guy has, like, very Gundam Wing-esque look to him.
Yeah, he kind of got, I don't want to say hero, but he's kind of got that look. That kind of design.
It's the eyes and the eyebrows.
Yeah, I was about to say he's got that stare.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just the way that I don't even mean that. I mean just the way that, like, it's drawn.
Yeah, the
I actually don't even know who the fucking character designer for Wing is. Damn, you like how they couldn't even afford to make his fucking mouth move?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
it all
awesome.
went into making the choppy animations in this game, the choppy frame rate.
Yeah, oh my goodness. I want to put this in perspective for people. It was literally the first thing I said about the game. And I had literally just been playing Banjo-Kazooie yesterday, and it was like the same frame rate. There's no excuse.
Well, hey, I mean, Banjo-Kazooie's a classic, and you know this game's a classic too.
What?
Man.
Bro, I didn't mean to go fucking back.
Oh, you're sure you can skip it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it took a second.
So I think the common theme is if your game, if your game's running like a slideshow, it's a classic. Instant classic.
Yeah, so that means all the games we played beforehand were also classics.
Vincent Gleisner. Okay, so Vincent Gleisner, recognize that name. I don't know which. I know which one's Doug Schneid. I don't know which one's Vincent. Did Swift watch Spider-Verse? Yes, he did. His favorite character was Paul.
Yeah, you know what? They should have had Paul in the movie. He's gonna fix the Spider-Verse. He'll stop the spot in the next movie. We literally spent most of the car ride to my house, and then us eating food, discussing the movie and what I thought about it. Hey, you know what? You guys want to hear about it? You know what? I am thinking about doing a stream for fun, maybe tomorrow or something. So maybe we'll see that. Maybe.
Hey guys, keep that in mind.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll be streaming.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of having a few things in my head. I don't really know exactly what I want to play. Like, I didn't know if I want to do a Spider-Man game. Those games are all fucking buggy, so they'll probably crash. I don't know if that's a good idea. And then I'm like, I could just play Donkey Kong Country again, because I did literally just beat it.
Banjo-Kazooie sold about as much as Croc. It's not as
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
He said it's not as popular as people think.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, I saw this. I literally have already talked about this with somebody already. Oh my... Remember when I was telling you about that thing I was thinking about doing? This is why I was thinking about it. Oh my god. You guys can't let me be fucking happy, bro. If it's not Spider-Man, it's something else. Fuck this, dude. The stream's over.
But I mean,
I'm already
who's
mad.
more popular though right now? Banjo-Kazooie or Croc?
Also, fuck you. You know what? You want to talk about which game's fucking better? No one fucking talks about.
But he didn't say
Croc.
which game is better. He said
No, because he is. It sold as much. So what is it? That's obviously what they're equating it to. Is if it sold more, then obviously it means the quality is about the fucking same. Because that's exactly what that Twitter post is talking about. And that same motherfucker says says in the comments that he doesn't even like Banjo-Kazooie. Bro, we were gonna talk
Not
about
biased at all.
Damn, you know what's crazy? You know what? Damn.
This is a trigger switch stream.
Does anybody remember Croc 2? I sure fucking don't. Damn, Croc Nuts and Bolts? Shit, I never heard of that crap. Damn, is it on the Xbox multiple times? No, it isn't even on the fucking PS3, bro. Or maybe it is, because guess what? It's the only place they're gonna have shitty PS1 games for you to fucking play. Damn, bro, I hate you. I hate you. I hate your family. I hate your mom. I hate your sister.
If you think about it, it's not as popular as Paul.
Yeah, you know what?
Why the fuck that thing's called a public? Yeah, more like public assassination, bro. We killed him.
Bro. I'm half playing it up, but I am a little serious. Dude, how do I go down? Okay, I had to figure out how do I go down? Maybe that's what this button's supposed to do, like...
Oh, can you double tap whichever makes you go up and down? I think it might make you go faster.
Like, it's like a boost that way.
Okay, yeah.
So, yes, I mean, in the sense that I can, like, go up and down faster.
So yeah, there's a ship part you can hit, and then there's weapons you can hit.
Okay, so
you almost already stored it anyway, so... you can also boost and fire at the same... Actually, no, I think you already figured that out. We tested out a few missions earlier, so... Just to kind of... You guys told me it played like GBO2, and there actually is some similarities in gameplay. There's some different mechanics, of course. Also, don't get near stuff when they explode. It does damage you.
Wait, does?
I think actually in the mobile suits. I'm not sure about the ships.
The mobiles? I don't know. I don't remember it happening earlier.
Fuck, I don't remember. All
Which I want to point out. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because I was literally thinking about that as it happened in the other game. Like, when we were playing earlier, when I was testing it out, that was what's going through my head and how shitty that was. And what? That was Journey to it was just Journey to Jaburo, right?
Yeah. I think.
Fuck, dude, that game sucks ass.
Damn, bro, like the animation. All three looking at that big ship passing by.
Yeah, and they're just kind of like floating. It was kind of fine until they just were literally just getting moved across the screen like a
Skeen.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You should have seen me when I was discussing my thoughts about Donkey Kong Country to myself last night. I sounded pretty eloquent.
What conversation did I walk in the middle of? Well, you see,
holy shit! Did you see that? I don't even know what the fuck was going on.
You see, because Banjo-Kazooie sold as much as Croc did back then, it's not as popular as people think.
Yeah, that means it's like a worse game because everyone talks about Croc. Everybody talks about fucking Croc.
Don't you know what Croc? Like, everybody knows Croc.
I just hate fucking dishonest posts like that. Like, come on, like sales don't mean fucking everything.
Well, yeah, like I said, what's talked about more nowadays?
Yeah, no one talks about
what's
fucking
known
Croc.
as a fucking. Actually, I think Croc is considered a classic, right?
I mean, like it's probably, yeah, but I mean it's probably one of those classics where it's
what
like
is considered the bigger one?
Yeah, Banjo is probably considered one of the best games of all time.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's completely different.
Also, I like how you guys actually have like ships firing at them too.
Yeah, I mean it definitely makes the battles feel more alive.
Yeah, this is definitely more like of a
fight.
Like a scaled of a battle.
Yeah, which I always like because one of the things I really don't, kind of get sad about is the scale in some of these games. I like having teams. It really makes everything just feel more alive and make it more immersed in the experience, you know? Mm-hmm. And a lot of games just don't really do that.
Buck, Bumble, and Gex are superior. Oh yeah, also if you guys didn't know, you can also swap between your teammates in this game too.
Yeah, I mean,
which is interesting because
we're not really
other
doing
games
that now
usually
because it doesn't really matter.
Well, I just wanted to go and show it off, just to show it off. Like, hey, you can do that.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't want to play Schneid?
But it is cool that's an option. It's just like,
usually in the other games when you die, that's the end of the fucking mission. But in this game, we tried out a mission, and when one of us died, it'd move over to your next character. It's like, oh, that's interesting. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it really is cool, and it honestly makes the flow of the game feel like, I don't know, it just keeps it up, right? You're not just like, oh, it's immediately done.
Also, great job, Swift. You just annihilated Sydney, Australia.
And I would do.
So there's a spider.
I mean, good job. I was gonna do it anyway.
I was on my way, but we had to start the stream.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I mean, what do you mean on my way? I did it, didn't I? It's happening right now. This is live. Check the news. This is happening right now.
Oh God, what's that noise? Why is there an earthquake? Whoa, that's a lot of dead bodies.
Wait, there's a note left in the crater. Crocs fans could never. What?
Could never. Damn.
You know what? That Jig Zeon does not sound nearly as good as it does in the dub. It sounds way better there. It goes way harder. Damn, he's thinking, man, maybe I shouldn't have done this shit.
Yeah, when they're going to Zeon, he's like,
He's kind of like,
he's like, damn, you really showed them killing fucking 40 million people.
He's more
great
like,
job, man. You did great. And he's like,
he's more like, sheesh. Is he on? Am I right? Sheesh. Oh, that looks sick as fuck. That looked awesome.
Yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck? That is dynamic as shit.
Australia had it coming.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That is sick.
Who was your favorite spider fella from the movie? 2099 was always my favorite, but I like the new Penny design.
You know what's funny? The new Penny design is more accurate to what she looked like in the comic anyway, so I can't really say. Who did I really like?
You said you liked the...
okay.
The punk one.
Spider-Punk. You know what's really funny to me? It's really funny that he goes by Spider-Punk, and that is how people refer to him, but in the comics, that's like a derogatory term towards him, because he's like, no, I'm Spider-Man. I'm not Spider-Punk, I'm Spider-Man. Which is really funny pointing that out, because I was going to mention that earlier. Yeah, Hobie was fucking based. I did not really like his like actual face design. I thought he looked like a fucking horse, but he was so fucking good. He's the only character in the movie that didn't piss me off in some way. He was just really, really fucking cool. And I do like Miguel too. I've always really liked him, and his design looks pretty sick.
Yeah, his design goes hard.
His character, you know, in that movie is whatever, but like, you know, that's a whole different debate. But again, that look goes really fucking hard in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, even his other costume that he wears later on, right? Even though it's not nearly as iconic, the kind of like a white with like the red logo and everything. That one's pretty sick too.
Yeah.
Damn.
I like how it's called Operation British, but the colony drops on an Aussie land.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Headshot Girl.
Yeah.
Headshot.
Cecilia.
Yeah. The zombie.
So how do you change your mechs?
I believe that one right there. That you're on.
No, see that's
see that's what,
okay,
the
that's
third
what,
option. I
okay,
think.
that's what I did earlier, and I didn't think
it's the third option, but you don't get a choice right now.
Okay.
Probably later on.
Yeah, well, that's what I had figured, because I did that earlier and it went back. But I was just thinking for a second, well, maybe I didn't know what I was doing, because you actually switched them, and I didn't when I did my mission because I didn't care.
So this is what it's like to commit war crime. Yes.
Well, I mean, we live in the United States of America, so we know what that's like every day. Our existence is based on some.
Our existence is a crime.
Yeah, just like Miles.
You think about it, every time a McDonald's gets put on a foreign land, it's like dropping a bomb.
You know
It's
what?
a war crime to put a
I would love
McDonald's
to
in foreign
see
land.
like trees getting like, you know, tore down to build a McDonald's, like, you know, just this nice green land just being taken away, you know, again, just so someone can have a Big Mac, and then you just see like a Native American crying. Right?
And then he goes inside to eat anyway.
You know what? I know what it's like. You know what? They want to act like it's a really hard time, but I know what it's like to wait in line at McDonald's. That's my trail of tears. Oh man,
I feel for the Indians, bro.
I
have my own trail of tears.
Don't ask me where that came from, but I knew, like, as soon as I started talking, I'm like, I'm about to have a banger on my hands. This one's about to do some numbers. Oh man.
Yeah, we figured it out. Let's go. I noticed there was less options. Then obviously the one we had was just the other one was just fucking Mission Frequency. I'm thinking about that.
Man, I just went Andrew Jackson on some motherfuckers.
I exist without my consent. Is that a war crime? Jesus Christ. Pregnant Spider Woman on a motorcycle sounds like a fanfic. Pretty much is.
I mean, what Peter was doing wasn't much better.
Yeah, he kind of was. You know, he was holding a baby still. Also, how come she looked like she was about to, like, she was on the verge of giving birth, and then months later she looked the same?
Man, are you really just pointing out all the talking points I gave to you when we were talking? You piece of shit.
I was hoping you'd say something about that.
I don't have. This could be a whole separate discussion. That's the problem. I really could sit down here and actually talk about it. All I'm saying is this. Guys, I watched the movie, and I was thinking about what was happening as it was going on. Like, literally, like, there was not, like, some stupid thread on Twitter that made me think about stuff. I was literally, like, Okay.
So you're watching a movie at, you know, to actually like watch and understand what's
Yes, like
happening in the
I mean
movie?
seriously, there's a lot of things that just like rubbed me the wrong way because I was actually trying to think about it as it was happening. I didn't just like have to be like, huh, that was weird. Like, no. I was.
You mean you don't watch it for the Jamie
Every
Lee
little
Keys?
like cool little like nod or something that was happening. Like this is when I watched the first movie in theaters. Like
Damn,
when
look at that plug walk.
they do. When I was watching the first movie in theaters, I was literally like talking to my ex, being like, "Oh yeah, see, that's like because of that, like just because I fucking love Spider-Man. I know so much about fucking Spider-Man."
But this has been a best start for a stream. I think that's for the Trail of Tears joke. As you're saying,
This stream is already a fucking mess already.
Already a classic.
You know what? It's already kind of like the title says. It's the greatest hits. Oh man.
They've been plug walking for a while.
Yeah, man. These cutscenes are just. Holy shit! God damn, that was loud. Cover your ears.
And maybe you guys were not walking and, you know, actually moving around. You me taking a knee. I thought it froze for a second.
I know. Oh my god.
I forgot
how
these things don't breathe.
They're not even moving. They don't even look like they're at rest. You know? They look like you just put your little.
So
like,
that they're actual machines.
No, you put your little action figures on a table and you start posing them together, like how I have them on.
Yeah, bro. Sora looking kind of static over there.
Damn. You know what? Where's my Oh, there he is. There's the Zaku too. I have it right next to the Luigi, like little candy air blower thing.
Yeah, right next to your
I
yellow,
found the Mario
your yellow
one.
M&M on a couch.
I finally found the Mario one.
Hey, where was it?
I was just in a box.
In my ass.
Yeah.
Hey, look, his
and
mouth's
I-
moving.
And I had
Aw.
it spinning.
That's fun.
Oh shit! Disconnected. I was like, man, what happened? Oh shit!
Oh, bro, it's just they're veteran tanks, bro. Watch out.
They are.
Oh,
You
shit,
know
they actually
what?
try and
They're
bomb
gonna have to
your
be
ass.
veterans right now because they're have to be disabled.
I assume these in the fucking veterans lounge.
If I had to get asked again if I'm another disabled veteran, this is what I'm gonna show them. Yeah, I played Gundam.
I personally, I relate to veterans because I played Gundam games before. Those games give me PTSD too.
Yeah, because having to play this shit like more than once, like a couple times a year,
Oh, she
pisses
roll
me
in the
off.
air. Okay.
Well, that was just me doing it. Yeah, like well, I
That's
ran out of
cool.
watch because I ran out of boost. So I couldn't boost. Watch, see? Ah, damn! It didn't let me do it that time. What the fuck?
Well, it's because you ran out of boost.
But I did it earlier.
I think you
No,
still
I mean I
had
did it
some
then, and
left.
I did it like early before then too. Oh, I forget I have a shield.
I like how these are called shaver fish. They're supposed to be called saber fish.
Who do you think got that wrong? You know what? What the fuck? So much of this game's in English. What's up with that? I just realized I didn't even think about it. What the fuck?
Hey man, PS3 games, they knew what they were doing. Wasn't it like that too, where beyond like the menus were just all Japanese, but in game it was like mostly English? You can understand what was going
That depends. Like a few.
Actually,
sometimes.
literally everything here is in English. There's not like a Japanese word here.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
The Japanese fans going brazy right now.
Also, that was sick. The way you like jump and then he blew up and you're already like boosting towards the next target.
I was just like, I should just go ahead and do it.
Also, the frame rate is not nearly as bad as that first mission I did.
This is still. What do you mean? This is still like 20. I can tell this isn't
No,
30.
but it was way bad. Like we was like chugging.
Yeah, that was
earlier.
that was pretty bad. Yeah, don't worry.
It was
this
like
one-
this the entire time. Now to get rid of experts in World of Tanks. Yeah, we're playing World of Tanks with my fucking. This is what it's like when you play April Fools in World of Tanks. Oh no, fuck! It's oh god, what's the other tank game?
just tank game. What do you used to
tank
play on
game.
the school computers?
They
was
always
sick.
have the April Fool joke.
Come on, tell me that wasn't
stuff.
sick.
Yeah, it was.
I don't even need to use my melee. Using melee in this would be so dog shit. That was really cool the times I used it in the like little VR mission.
It's probably good for the mobile suits when you get them in a like some kind of combo.
Nah, bro.
If they're doing the same GBO mechanics, I imagine.
Dude, look at that! Look at that water, by the way.
They look
Look at that
good.
skybox. Oh my god.
I imagine there might be stun accumulation in this game, but I have no idea of telling right now.
That water's not even moving.
Yeah. Earth stood still whenever Operation British happened.
Okay, but I
Earth
admit
stood
this mission
still.
complete is the best. This is the
Yes.
best one. This is
Yes,
it.
it is.
It is. The rest of like the minion HUDs, it's like the most generic shit, but that is sick. It's just because it just goes so hard. It's not a lot, but it's all it needs to be.
I just like the other. All those other shit just count as others.
I like how they actually have other shit that you have there.
War
like the-
Thunder, thank you.
Like
yes,
the
War
mobile
Thunder.
suits and mobile armors you can see in battleships, they actually have it there, even though they're not even in this fucking mission. I just think it's nice that it's like, oh yeah, well, here's these 0 points you got for the shit that's not here, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Very interesting.
Damn, that walk goes hard. They recycled a lot from this game in GBO, but I'm still waiting for the Big Zam. Yeah, no Big Zam. And we gotta get a big picture of Doug now. Is that Garen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a speech.
Yeah, you just hear the beginning.
Moshi Moshi.
Okay, let's wait if we can hear Sig Zeon.
He said they killed my brother. They killed
It was, you know what? You could really say it was his fate to die.
Garma's fate has been sealed for Zeon.
You just said just Garma's fate. I'm just always trying to.
He just goes up on stage and goes, Garma's fate.
Yeah, it was Garma's fate. That's all you had to say. Garma's fate.
And everybody gets PTSD from that mission and Journey to Jaburo.
You know what? Okay, you know what? I was trying to talk about this earlier, right? So when I was like getting all that footage for that Donkey Kong Country, you know, for stuff I'm doing, what I thought was really funny is it wasn't my best playthrough, right? Later on, it ended up being pretty good, but it wasn't like my best. Like it wasn't awful. I'm like, okay, like I've done better. Okay, I've beaten the game before. And then I watched some people play it literally today, and just the shit storm of how like it was like a relay race. So people just casually, you know, don't really play the game, right?
Yeah.
And I felt so good because every single one of them was just so terrible at that game. And I thought, you know what? It wasn't like my best performance, right? I'm not trying to hype myself up too much.
Okay,
but Jesus Christ, that was fucking abysmal. I came away thinking, you know what? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's cool. They gave you the high mobility ground type now.
Yeah, I'm all blue. Ba-da-dee-da-da-da.
Yeah, you're Vince. I'm pretty sure that fucking character we called the wing character. I'm pretty sure he might be Vincent Gleisner.
Vincent Gleisner. Vincent Gleisar from Pokemon.
Oh, this is the whole disabled vet joke earlier. This is more for me though. LOL, are you a disabled vet? Yeah, I got the S rank on GPO too. Yeah, it's about as fucking painful, bro. Yeah, Mary, that's just as fucking painful. I feel for veterans now. We need more Big Zam. It's not Gundam without it. Yeah, no Big Zam, no buy.
Man.
More plug walks, bro.
It's intimidation factor.
Why do you think they're always walking around? They know they look fucking sick as hell.
You know what?
It's still fear.
All I'm saying is you can say the Zeon are so cool, right? And that's not even the fact that they're like space Nazis. But think about this. The name Gundam alone caused them to cope and seethe so hard that for the rest of time, they would name things Gundam just to be like, this shit fucked another side stuff up so damn hard.
Yeah, they use it for psychological reasons.
Yeah, they again, the name alone is just going to be known for a suit that causes people to cope and see.
That's why I fucking love like Amuro.
Advance Wars. We're watching Advance Wars right now, the remake on Switch.
Oh my god, it look this good.
This looks so. This is Girl Un Panzer or whatever.
But fucking. Oh god, what was I gonna say now? Fuck, I already forgot. Shit. Who's snorting like the DSP? DSP like snorts when he's in the middle of conversation.
Who?
DSP. Darkside Phil.
Damn, did I snort?
No, he goes like. Hey guy.
Wait. Nagito.
Nagito.
That never fails to make me laugh. It's so fucking funny.
Who do you kin? Nagito. They revealed the Mortal Kombat gameplay yesterday. I can't believe they managed to make the combat even more stiff and unwieldy. It's weird they have assists in there. I don't know why. Like having assists in Mortal Kombat feels just weird. Usually you think of assists in like other fighting games.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, Marvel
vs.
Capcom.
Team Fighters.
Fighters.
No, I meant Team Fighters.
My bad. Team Fighters. I was gonna say yeah, Fighters and Team Fighters.
Yeah. So yeah, well I mean Fighters is a great example because it is a team fighter. Hence the name Fighters. Yeah.
Team Fighters, and it's kind of weird for Mortal Kombat, but okay.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat fans are still gonna try and act like their fighting game is good when no one's literally giving a shit about it past Mortal Kombat 9.
I'm just saying, bro. Melina in Mortal Kombat 9.
Melina could catch it now. I'd fuck her like her Baraka mouth.
I'd fuck her Baraka mouth.
God, why am I forgetting what that species is called? I used to know a good bit because my brother really liked
I almost
Mortal
want to say
Kombat.
Baraka, but that's just the fucking dude's name.
No, I just know like that she is connected to his species. She's like has like their DNA in her.
That's why she has the mouth.
Yes.
I think they're gonna change her origin up a little bit. I think this is like
Yeah. Oh, also let's talk about the fact it's another fucking Mortal Kombat 1 like rehash.
well, I think there's something different about it here.
Well, that's what they did in 9. I'm just saying again.
Yeah, it's just
Again, we already had Mortal Kombat 1. We already had the original trilogy, right? Whatever.
yeah, they just can't get over Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat 1.
and then we had 9, and 9's whole thing, it's like, oh, hey, it kind of is rehashing it, but that's kind of the whole point of the story.
Oh,
but,
fuck!
but things go pretty differently, you know?
Oh, that's cool. You can like fix yourself in the air after you get shot. That's fucking terrifying.
God damn, it doesn't really do that much damage, though.
You might
Oh,
wanna-
so by the way, the ability points are for my team attack.
Okay, so yeah, that's good.
But I just noticed that. But then it's like, then we had Mortal Kombat 11 bringing all the past versions of the characters. It's like, bro, Jesus Christ, we get it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just do something else.
Well, the
Now, let's
problem
look
is
at
that's why they had to do Mortal Kombat 9 because they did do something else and it wasn't good.
I mean, like, I don't know, man.
But the thing is, they don't want to make anything else. That is good.
The only good Mortal Kombat game that's like fun to play as like a fighting game is 9.
Yeah.
Like the first two on like you know consoles are okay, but you know what I mean. They're not Street Fighter. That's all I'm saying. You know.
Yeah.
And even nowadays, who cares about the fucking gore factor? That's not even interesting. You know. Like it's just a product of its time that just I don't think has a place in modern day. It's just people coping and boomers who like that shit. Oh, and then look at the cool crossovers. That's it. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
people just like the fucking gore stuff in it.
I mean, like, but no one really talks about that anymore. And they tone shit like that down.
Yeah, they wait for it's almost like consume next product where it's like, oh yeah, bro, this game looks so fucking awesome and gritty, like not gritty, but you know, like gory. And then they wait for the next game. Yeah, this game's so awesome.
And then like
gory.
X-rays were such a terrible idea in my opinion. I don't think like the idea of them as terms like gameplay mechanic were bad. I think the whole thing of like it's a really brutal fucking attack almost really undermines fatalities when you just have something like that you do like in the middle of the like fight multiple times. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like it kind of takes away the big payoff. You know? Because they're like literally just those would literally kill people. You know?
Swift and Pat Boyven are cut from the same cloth.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
Hold on. They're saying the same things about Mortal Kombat. True things I'd like to mention.
Okay. I didn't want to get compared to Pat Fuck Boyven. I can't believe you said his last name. I remember when people could not say his last name. No, like
Is that actually how it's said?
Boyven? I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I was like,
But
how did people not get that right?
Not pronunciation. I meant like people. They didn't like. This is not when their names were out there.
Mm.
Oh.
So his name was just fucking Pat?
Yeah, Pat. Our angriest Pat. And then it's like, you know, people found, right? Like, everyone knows, like, what Matt's name is. I think everyone actually pronounces that one wrong. It looks like Kowalski or something like that. I think it's actually pronounced something else.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's, God, don't do this to me. This is it's an emotional spot for me. And because Pat says a lot of things I don't always agree with.
Well, hey, he just said cut from the same cloth.
No, that's worse. That you know what? That's bad. I don't want to be compared.
Brothers,
I don't want to be
closer.
Pat, bro. I don't want to be Pat, dude. I don't want to be an angry midget. My controller's disconnected. That's why we're still here.
But Swift, there's Midway Trilogy, then there's the Netherrealm version. No, he said Verizon. He misspelled version.
Well, hey, I misspeak all the time, so I can't really judge them. It's funny. I misspeak more on these streams than I do on my own streams. I really don't. Like, I'll cut myself off, but I don't really missay things. But here all the time, I'll fuck up. So
You're just under pressure, man.
I am under
It's
pressure.
it's just the audience, you know.
You say that, but I really wasn't even paying attention to that whole mission. I was just killing whatever got my way. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
I mean, it is, you know, fucking Zeon side of the 1 year war during the earlier period. Just fucking killing everything. Oh, that's cute. They have tanks.
Oh, I thought you were saying that was cute. Like him. I thought you were saying
What
he
the
was
fuck?
cute.
Damn, he kind of cute.
He's kind of handsome, bro. He's got a little brazy right now. A little brazy. I don't even know what that means, bro. I heard it twice, and I'm like, yeah, that's my thing now. That's my thing.
That's mine.
I'm co-opting it.
9 was the last of Tiggle biddies with physics. Hashtag bring back Melina Flesh Pit outfit. Bro, they ain't bringing that one back.
Bro, that shit was sick.
They ain't bringing that one back.
Yeah, 9 was legitimately like really cool. Just like 10 is just so underwhelming underneath. The only cool thing about it is it's crazy they got like an Unreal Engine 3 game to look that good and run at 60 FPS because that shit was like impossible for every dev to do.
Yeah.
And then NetherRealm's like, yeah, we got this.
I like the battle damage in that game in 9 as well compared to oh fuck, I think that briefing was a reference to oh hey, we got the Doug Schneider.
Yo, I got the Nintendo DS. Shit.
Oh shit, bro, Nintendo. No wonder they staying ahead of everybody.
Yo, and VG, I got the VG. Never mind. I'm not gonna bring that up. I'm good.
I got the
AVG
in.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I would have said that.
But
give me $10 if you want to know what I said.
I like the battle damage and like blood system they had in Mortal Kombat. Whenever you're just wailing on each other, it's just you just end up covered in blood at the end of it.
Like
and I feel like
just
didn't recreate.
Viscera.
Yeah, and like your clothes be torn up and shit too. And sometimes you get like, oh shit, like their titties are almost giving out of their fucking.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
Like
back in middle school, that
and...
shit made me go brazy, dude.
go brazy.
Yeah, that game was actually like fun, and I know like a bunch of people who actually just played 9 a lot. Like
then I look at like 10, and they kind of have that same thing too with the battle damage and the scar, but it's nowhere near as like awesome looking.
Yeah,
it's kind of like toned down.
Yeah,
9 was just fucking like it was over the top, but also really fun to play.
Yeah, because 9 was literally just like, hey, we understand that Mortal Kombat has been shit for like forever now. We're making like a good game. That's pretty much it. 9 was the series' swan song at that point.
They're like, guys, trust us, we can make something good. We were just joking. It's like Adam Sandler where he makes all those shit movies and he goes, hey, real fast, here's an Oscar, right?
And what movie would that be?
Uncut Diamond, was that it?
Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems, my bad.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Uncut.
No, you're saying that, but I'm saying that, but I still haven't seen it. You know what? 1, 2, 3 movies. Here we go.
Capcom does what NetherRealms don't. Oh shit, they got regular gun tanks out. Not even the mass production gun tanks. They said, fuck, bro, we got enough money now. I can't wait to the gameplay videos when people have Omni-Man beat the ever-loving crap out of Homelander.
Yeah,
well, I hate that they're both like. I would be fine with one or the other, but I don't like that both of them are in.
It just feels like they're kind of like double dipping on kind of the same thing, even though the characters themselves would have different move sets. I mean, they do different things given like what they're shown to do in their series.
Play Doug Schneid. Go to Doug, yes. So you already played the Ifrit Knock. Now you get to try out Schneid with his shotty.
Bro, I don't give a but now my gun sucks, bro. Come on, dude.
Hey, bro, in GBO 2, that gun really good. And you also got the big ass halberd.
Yeah, but I'm talking about in this game. It's completely different meta, bro.
Bro, just go whack people with the big old halberd. Do it.
Okay.
Do the halberd. Oh, she shoulder bashed him. Imagine a tank, like you're seeing all your friends just get mowed down by machine gun. This motherfucker just decides to charge you with a fucking giant ass halberd for no fucking reason, just to fucking kick your ass.
God, I can't see shit, bro.
Tank's like, no, God, please! I like that he just fucking kicks them in the fucking face. That does no damage.
Yeah, but it looked pretty cool. That did no damage too. What the fuck?
No, I killed him.
It killed him when he was dead.
Okay, so this is gonna be like GBO 2. I imagine.
Oh, I gotta reload.
So in GBO 2, the shotgun doesn't do that much damage, but it has what's called stun accumulation, where if you hit somebody, you're almost guaranteed to stun them, right? So if this is gonna be like GBO 2, then you're probably using it to get a stun, and then see how he flinched? So I imagine you can probably just flinch him and then go into melee. If you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. It didn't look like it actually flinched him there.
Well, the second shot you did, though, when he did the little
No,
lurch.
I'm talking about when I just tried a second ago. Yeah, I remember what you were saying earlier. I get that.
Also, I like how you're kind of like escorting these. Again, I like how this is set
up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just seeing shit and killing.
I like that you actually have allies in this.
Yeah.
It's not just 3v guys.
Yeah, you know what? They could be carrying all for all I know. I really don't. No, I really don't know. Wait, here.
Oh shit! You shot him so fucking hard. You're like, oh.
Yeah, but switching between weapons is pretty slow though. I wish it was a little bit more seamless, just for like to keep up a pace, you know?
Yeah. There we go. So yeah, there is like a.
Damn, my homie going in real fast.
Holy fuck!
Die, you fucking fetty scum.
I disagree with Deadly Alliance was peak MK. I think you mean what the fuck was the Sub-Zero one called?
Oh, you mean Mythology Sub-Zero. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Deadly Alliance is an okay game, but that's it. Like, come on, really? Think about any other fucking fighting game. It's not better than any of those. Like, it's an okay Mortal Kombat game. It's not an okay, like, you know, fighting game. Like, at that point, when we're having to split hairs, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same thing.
Swift is worried about the meta in the single-player game. I think that was just a joke. Or not as serious to take.
When I mean by meta doesn't always mean, like, you know, kind of like competitive shit. I mean, like, what way I need to be playing the game. That's like, what I mean by meta, which is what that means in the first place. When I'm talking about the shotgun's not meta, it's because, guess what, I can't just, like, kind of shoot around while I'm, like, from far distance and kind of chill and just, like, blaze through it. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about by meta.
Yeah. It's a good thing they gave you more than, again, I like that you can switch between allies, because if you are on a map where, like, this, where it's,
it does give you a lot more ways you can actually approach the fights and everything, especially if you get to choose your suits. Well, yeah, you can kind of have a composition of what you really need for, like, more of a well-rounded balance.
Well, you know how, like, in the previous games, we have a close range suit, then we get like a big ass map. It's like, okay, well, fuck, I'm gonna have to get close.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like here, it's like, okay, good, we have shotgun, we can swap to fucking Vincent who has the machine gun and whatnot.
Yeah, like, you know,
also get fucked.
Something might be better if I'm just like going against all the like kind of mook suits, but against some of the more like mobile suits, maybe having something that's a little bit more melee focused or has like better actually like just like close combat kind of capabilities. And that's what I'm saying. You know, it gives you a variety of how you approach maps. You're not just stuck in one way, and that's the only way you can have to play. Like during that like map, you're like, okay, you know what? Maybe I want to do something else, just for variety's sake. It's just cool to have.
Also, I'm pretty sure we're witnessing the first use of gyms here, because this is the gym ground types. Although we do have the gun tanks, but I think we know gun tanks.
Oh, you mean chronologically?
Yeah, I think we're going.
Well,
no, we were fighting tanks and stuff.
I mean, the first use would have been like at the, you know, at Jaburo.
Well, I mean, the gym ground types, I believe, in the canon were made before the. There's something going on with them that were there before gyms, right?
Oh my god, yeah, more. You mean extra bullshit? Okay. Because I remember the whole reveal is like kind of like, oh hey, look, there's these Gundam. Oh wait, they're not Gundams. You know, when the kids find them and everything. And then, like, you them get some play during the Battle of Jaburo and everything.
Yeah. There's some...
Damn, these guys just getting knocked around. Wait, I just looked at this guy's... His last name is Schmied.
I mean, the Ifrit's like...
one of them
Yamcha fucking...
One of them do, like, the Peter Griffin fall. You know, how come no one's on the Yamcha, like, crater, but with Peter Griffin, like, in the center?
Yeah, it's funny. These guys are using, like, basically baby mobile suits, and you guys... Let's see, you have the high mobility... ground version of Azaku too, and then you have the Schneid, which is, or the Ifrit, which is
the Schneid.
Between the we make that joke every time. There's a suit called Ifrit Schneid. We call it Ifrit Schneid. But yeah, the Ifrit's in between like the Goof and the Dom in terms of like where it's combat wise, ground combat wise, specialized for ground combat. So yeah, you're just murdering their asses.
All this shit is non-canon. This is all just like it's all
well,
like
technically. There's a gray area because Unicorn has the Ifrit Schneid in it, but that's when it's upgraded. It's called, well, here it's the Ifrit, but in Unicorn it's called the Ifrit Schneid.
No,
it's
man,
the
this
same
is all
mobile
just Zeke
suit.
propaganda, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a gray area though, because they don't.
What are you even worrying about?
They don't say
bro?
anything about like this kind of stuff. You just know that there's an Ifrit called Ifrit Schneid, which is a reference to this guy's name, Doug Schneid. And if you look in the fucking Doug Walker,
did you see that thing where like I was at Tarantino or somebody? I forget who it was. They're gonna make a movie called The Critic. Maybe it was Scorsese. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna have an actor, and he's gonna be like, he's about the age of 35, and someone who's like gonna be perfect for the role. And then someone pulled up like Doug Walker, age 35. That would have been so sick.
Okay, so it's the first time this squad is seeing mobile suits. Okay.
What?
He's saying this is the first time this squad specifically is seeing mobile suits. So I guess not first time seeing gym, or not the first use of the. Well, I say first use.
Oh my god! Why did it disconnect right now? At least it's not doing it too much in the fights. It's doing it as soon as I'm done with them.
Gym ground types and Gundam ground types were used before Jaburo. Yes.
Bro, fuck off, bro. You know what? I don't care about all that extra side material bullshit, bro. I don't give a fuck about no side stories.
Don't you like Infamous Team, though?
Oh, no, is that after Jaburo? That's after Jaburo.
I don't fucking remember.
I mean,
bro.
it could be. I don't know the actual timeline of when that's happening. If you want, like using Gundam ground types too.
Yeah.
So like, and again, those obviously kind of weren't around when the gyms first showed up anyway.
Mhm.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about all that shit. Give me a question that actually happens in the fucking show, and I'll start actually, giving you answers. I love
goodness,
this.
the
Every time we
squiggly
talk
lines.
about this fucking mech shit, I don't fucking know it because I don't pay attention to all this extra crap.
See, that's why I'm the Gundam guy.
Fuck you. And that's why when we started, that's why I was in that Gundam group having to tell people about the actual lore and shit they didn't fucking know about. Like
What
shit.
were you saying you had to correct them on stuff from Seed?
Yes, it was funny that it was Seed. It was in a group, and somebody was discussing like the best pilots that weren't like just base human. They didn't have anything else going on with them, everything.
Yeah.
And it was just really fucking weird because they were saying shit that was just like not right. They're like, oh, it's like Mu, one of the only good characters from Gundam Seed, and I'm like, doesn't count. Like there's like the first comment. There was a few other ones later, but people already kind of got to those.
Mhm.
And I was like, okay, it doesn't count because the director Fudaka has went on to say that like Mu and then Rao, and I guess maybe Kira, they're new types. Straight up, they're new types. Like that's why their piloting skills are so good. They even have a little like their own version of the Flash that kind of happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They do kind of heavily imply it even in the show itself. And so I was like, oh, it doesn't count. And then I had some guy trying to debate me on it, which is for something. He's just like, oh, well, like, yeah, like he was discussing about like how new types like work. I'm like, well, maybe he wasn't like always a new type. And I'm like, well, I mean, like, I guess that gets debatable. I mean, Amuro wasn't shown to always be a new type, but if you're going to count Mu as like the best like pilot, like one of the best pilots, then Amuro should also be there because they're both new types and Amuro fucking slays. Again, that was a whole different fucking debate that had segued. Like, this guy had said something, I had a reply of like, because it sounded like agreement, like, okay, I guess you agree, whatever. And then he came back later and I'm like, bro, you're fucking stupid. And then somebody else was like discussing, oh yeah, but isn't like Mu like a clone? I'm like, he's not a fucking clone. He's just his dad's son. The other guys are clones.
I mean, technically, I'm my dad's clone, so.
Yeah, no, but the other guys he was talking about are actual clones of his dad. And I'm having to break down the lore for everybody to all this shit. And it was just very crazy. And then I had to give him a fun fact. Well, actually, this one character actually is a clone of Mu, so, maybe you're kind of right about this in some way. Again, it's funny that it was Gundam Seed of all things, but when we actually start talking about, like, again, shit like that, yes, I can start talking like I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Looks sick.
That's the Pixie, but I don't think that's not the that's like a one that I think they captured that Pixie, or no, fuck. That's the Slave Wraith Pixie, which I think is the OG Pixie, but they repainted. I think they found. Okay, so this is where, you know how I said earlier they have all the different games here?
Yeah.
Eventually we'll get missions that come from Cross Dimension that will explain, and other stuff on the Federation side that will explain why the fuck they have this Pixie.
Oh shit, I can't like walk in and use this thing. No, I can't use my machine gun and move.
I think you can while boosting.
No.
Oh, maybe you just have that version machine, because I know you could do it with the other Zaku machine guns.
Well, I know we were doing it earlier. That's why I was like, this sucks ass. Wait, what the fuck? What am I doing?
It's Slave Wraith. Okay, so yeah, you are fighting. I know it's the Slave Wraith.
Holy shit! I'm getting
the boss, bro. You gotta start swapping.
Yeah, I do.
Giga Shield.
How do I do my cool attack? I want to do my cool attack. There's a cool like attack you can do when you shield and like fight at the same time. That
maybe I don't know, Rose. Do your support attack already.
Oh, I guess I could, right? Hey, man, damn, it's so impressive.
Hey man, he's a boss. He's dodging. He's like, fucking lamos.
Damn.
This is what it's like to fight a Gundam.
Oh, he died. Wait, I didn't realize he died.
He's flying. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm gone. Goofy Pixie. They explain away Slave Wraith got the Pixie from their hacker girl. She has connections. That's all they say about it.
We're getting owned right now.
Well, yeah, but you'll know where the Pixie comes from, though, from playing the cross dimension side of it. Since you get to play all the missions from the different.
Yeah, what's
games
weird is when I'm
here.
fighting this, like when I'm shooting and everything, like I actually can't move around anymore. That's weird. Very interesting.
Hmm. Stealth level 3. Yeah, bro, it's the buff Pixie from GBO2.
Damn, okay. Now, oh, so there's not the win. Okay.
This is not the first time a Pixie has fought an Ifrit. He said, damn, you small. You hunched.
That was
shot me.
that was a good joke.
Shooting me. What the fuck? Oh, Medea. Oh, well, you already jumped in. He's already out.
Damn. Well, I guess that happened.
He said, damn, we were clapping him too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were clapping us. What are you talking about? That was the worst I've done so far.
He only clapped the one Zaku too.
No, he killed 2 of my suits.
Who else did he kill? He killed the fucking Vincent too?
I don't know their names. I'm not paying attention to that shit. I'm not paying attention. I'm just getting in the suits and I'm just going, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna come. I'm playing this game once and I'm never coming back. I don't give a fuck. There's no point in memorizing this shit.
Well, I know Sev, the Pixie LA is like a different Pixie. Like that's the Pixie they made in fucking Code Fairy. So they made 3 Pixies for some reason.
Man,
Ifrit always looks good. Yeah, bro, all the Ifrits they've made look good. I don't think there's not an Ifrit I like. Well, I think the Ifrit Jaeger looks a little bit weird, but it's not like something I hate, right? I'm literally just leaving. Don't bother following me. Don't follow me. Did you see the new U.C. Engage 1-year war animation thing? It's got the Elmeth in it. Yeah, it looked good. I saw somebody on Twitter saying it looked like shit, but it didn't look like shit. It looked pretty alright. It looked pretty good. Normal support versus raid. There's another one I'm trying to see up here. The Sneed Keeper of Knowledge. Oh yeah, Dongo, did you hear about Gundam Breaker mobile shutdown? Yeah, that was posted everywhere and good.
What happened?
There was a mobile fucking shit. Gundam Breaker mobile game that recently just got closed down.
Good.
That was like gotcha shit though. Gundam Breaker 3 is still the GOAT.
I mean, they literally haven't like surpassed it. And you know what? From what I can tell, I don't think they ever will.
Yeah, new Gundam Breaker wasn't that good, and then mobile, it had like the list, like, you know, obviously it had all the more modern kits. It had all those suits, right? They can possibly customize with, but the gameplay really did not interest me at all.
Oh man, can I talk about something that like was like really crazy? Sorry, the reason why I'm gonna just tell you my thought process here and how I got here. So I'm gonna talk about Spider-Man.
Okay.
But it's because I was thinking about like, man, Gundam Breaker 3 is just like, it's just one of those games where they just constantly just kept like getting better. The first one's not bad. Second one's good and even better. And the third one's like, oh wow, like, you know, again, it's like the Swan Song. It's like pretty good. And I was kind of thinking about Spider-Man 3 because I was thinking about how funny Spider-Man 3 is, how that's not the case. But then I remember something I saw on Twitter where people were saying Spider-Man 2 is not a good movie and that 3 was better than 2. And I was thinking a lot of people say this.
Who?
I just people.
Who the bro? This is why
that 2 wasn't that good, right? You know, it's okay. You know what? I'm fair. I'm fine if you like one more, but they're saying 3 is better than 2.
Yeah, it's fine if you don't like 2 and 3, but like to say 3 is better than 2, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No, it's not fine for you to say 2. You did not like 2. 2's good.
Well, I mean, it's fine. You know what I'm saying is you can like 2, but it's a fact that 2 is better than 3.
Yeah, and they're saying 2's not even like they're like literally trying to say 2's the worst movie. It's not good, and 3 is better than 2.
This is Twitter we're talking about. Do you think they only like 3 more than 2 because of the Bully Maguire stuff?
No. You know, because and the thing is,
do you think they're that shallow?
No, because they were trying to say, you know what, 2 is boring, but 3, while being a mess, is fun. And I'm like,
what
3 being a mess is fun, but which I think 3 is I think it's like overhated, if you want to be honest. It's not too much different from the other movies. It's not better than them, don't get me wrong. But like, come on, it's not that much different, really. I don't know, man. I don't know what people were trying to cap about. Like, people, you can say whatever if you like 1 more than 2. I think that's definitely pretty fine and debatable. Dude, what was I doing where I can move and shoot? I can't do that anymore. What the fuck happened? It's got to be some control thing that I did. There's no fucking way. Okay, now I can do that. Okay, maybe if I'm like, no, what?
Are you stopping somehow?
No, I used to. No, I'm like, I am stopping, but like, look, now I'm doing it. And then like, I don't know what the fuck.
Double tap square when you're shooting it.
Maybe I'm just tapping it twice?
Yeah, I think that might be it. Are you doing it now?
No.
I have no fucking clue then.
Like, unless the game's counting it, it's just weird that it's happened now. I don't know about my muscle memory.
I didn't have a problem with it earlier.
Yeah, because I didn't have a problem with it either. I don't know what about my muscle memory would have changed, you know? Where it suddenly only became an issue. Because that was what got me killed a lot during that, like, fight with the pixie, because I couldn't fucking run.
Oh, shit, bro.
Oh, my God, it's
They're
a gym.
plug walking, too.
Oh, no, they found out our strategy.
I'm terrified now.
Dang. You know what? This reminds me of the Grapist.
Oh, shit.
If you know, you know.
Oh, fuck, bro. They're experiencing beam weapons for the first time. It's cute.
Man, you know what? You know what I would really like as one of these missions? Like, okay, it's the equivalent of like the lone wolf mission from Halo Reach at the end, Survive. But you know what it is? It's like one of those impossible boss fights, and you fight the Gundam.
I had an fucking idea of that for some kind of like Gundam boomer shooter, where you're like a Zaku too. That, you know, he ends up in some operation to go destroy shit on Earth, and eventually he ends up in Abaku, right? And that would be like your last mission. Abaku, my bad.
Abaka.
But the last mission would be you'd actually help escort, you know, people trying to escape the battle, right? Because, you know, they're losing. And then
because they're losing.
And then once you escort everybody, that's when the Gundam shows up, and then maybe some other mobile suits. Like, and then the last objective is literally just objective survive or some shit.
It has to happen before
because
everyone
the whole
gets.
Thing is like
it has to happen before everyone gets away. Because remember, they literally like Amuro and Char spend a lot of that fight just fighting each other.
Yeah. But yeah, or it'd be the cutscene where, like, after you get done,
damn,
fucking, you're like all messed up and shit, and then Amuro just shows up and like one taps you. He's like, yeah, another day. Lore walking gym. I feel like Swift is getting heated over someone's opinion over a video game, or missing some context. Video game. We're talking about Spider-Man 2 movies. People are saying Spider-Man 3 is better than Spider-Man 2, and they're saying Spider-Man 2 is bad. Which is cap.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You know what? That's one thing. You know what? And here's the thing. You know, there's a difference between a fucking opinion and then going out and telling people that this movie's bad. Not that it's your opinion. You're saying, no, it's bad and this is better. I don't think that's what people realize. There's a difference between how people talk about things anymore. They don't say, this is my opinion, that this is how I feel. It's like, no, this is bad, and they're saying it as if it's a fact. I don't think people realize that, you know? It's like, it's a different thing.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not going out and saying, you know what, Spider-Man 2 is the best movie of all time, and if you fucking don't like it, then you're wrong. It's a good movie, and it's commonly agreed to be a good movie, but, I mean, like, come on, I'm not, like, saying for, like, hey, that's a fact, but it is a popular thing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going out and saying something other that's popular. Hey, you know what? I don't like it, it's a fact that it's bad.
Are you getting mad
I'm trying to get
Swift
home.
being mad? Swift is always mad. Damn.
And I am always mad. But I'm not mad about this. I'm not actually mad that they said that. I just think it's crazy that somebody did. Like, that's insane. Like, really? Like, I didn't think I'd ever see any people saying Spider-Man 3 is a better movie than Spider-Man 2. And not that it's better. Spider-Man 2's bad. That it's bad. Like, what the fuck? What kind of, like, who does that? I'm gonna die, by the way. I'm gonna lose this for sure.
Batman and Robin is bad, but it's stupid fun to watch.
Yeah, and Spider-Man 3 is also fun to watch. I think the movie is, you know, again, overhated. That's not the common opinion. Just putting it out there. And I think that's, you know, fine to say. But I'm not going out saying Spider-Man 3 is a good movie, and that's a fact. I'm not saying that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying controversial of like, hey, this is also better than this. You know, like, come on.
My opinion based, your opinion bad.
But the way they're saying it, they're actively saying, "Hey, this is just true. Like this is like what it's like the shit about people saying Gwen is trans. They're not saying I think I headcanon she's trans. She's trans. That's what they're saying. She is.
Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Where like they're trying to say like the lighting of the scene.
No, I don't even care about that. I don't care about any of that shit. I don't give a fuck. It's the fact of the matter of they're stating like, guess what? Their headcanon is true.
Oh, like they doing the Link shit, like when they say Link was gay.
Yeah, I mean that. You know what? No, that's even
that can be a little bit more.
That stands on less because Link is canonically fucking and having sex.
That one's even worse.
Yeah, it's like, guys, you're not understanding the point I'm trying to make here. Like you're trying to say it's an opinion thing, and I'm like, it's not an opinion at this point when you state your opinion as fact. You know?
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying even the opinion is bad. I'm saying the way people are going about all this stuff is not good.
Southpaw thinks Spider-Man 2 is bad. He's the most popular hater I know on the subject. Well, guess what? He's still mauling after getting fucking mauled by EFAP.
I mean, like, Spider-Man 2 is a good movie. I don't think it's a bad movie. It is a good movie, and I would say that objectively. It's definitely one of the better superhero movies, and I really do believe that. And this is coming from the same guy who watched Across the Spider-Verse and thought, you know what, this movie could have been better. Again, you know that's my take. I think the movie was all right, and the plot's a fucking mess. Undeniably.
Everybody chill. We are chill.
We are chill.
I like Batman Forever more.
Based. But you know what? That movie is fun bad. You know what I mean? It's not that great, but it's fun. You know?
Okay, hold on. Batman Forever is Mr. Freeze, right? No, it's Batman and Robin. Fuck, my bad.
Yeah,
sorry.
that's
Riddler and Two-Face.
Yes.
Okay.
So Tommy Lee Jones and Jim Carrey.
I'm gonna lie. Between those two, I like Batman and Robin more. Fucking.
It's like I mean, if that came out, yeah, I would have been pretty pissed off too. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But there is a charm to it. You know what I mean? It's not boring.
It's. I'm pretty sure the director said he made it campy. It's supposed to be like campy.
No, that's cope.
Right?
Him saying that shit's cope. That's all cope.
I don't know, man. He literally pulls out a bat credit card.
I don't know, man.
That's
like,
pretty fucking campy.
You mean like
you
see how like George Clooney is like I played Batman gay on purpose? Yeah, what about that one?
That's cope though.
It's cope.
But I think the director was legitimately going for a campy feel.
Yeah.
Because he was, I'm pretty sure. Did he say? I can't remember if he said he was a fan of the Adam West Batman or not. But there's an argument to be made.
You know what? I'll say this: Adam West
camp.
Batman. You know what? I don't even think that's the best campy Batman. Overrated.
Who is what?
Adam West Batman's overrated. That's my opinion. That's my unpopular.
That's why
opinion.
the best one is the Batman.
You're
the
right.
bat credit card.
The shark repellent does go pretty hard. I'll give it that. And the fact that it came up recently in a comic makes me feel pretty good.
I love the reference they made to it in Arkham City, where if you die to that one Mr. Penguin, Mr. Penguin,
The penguin, just
the
penguin.
penguin. Whenever you're in an ice lounge, he has that shark, and if you die to the shark, I think there's a reference to shark repellent where it says use your shark repellent, and then it says to press the square button to punch the fucking shark. It's like, okay, a nice little reference. I really like the Spot.
In terms of a villain, he wasn't very interesting in my opinion. I don't hate him, but like my biggest, again, I love that the character shows up and just drops out halfway through the movie. He's just so lacking. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of the villains in those movies are interesting. I don't think the Kingpin was very interesting. He's just the villain, right? And they gave him a motivation. Nothing about it's interesting to me because the movie's not about them.
But it's just like about Miles, right?
Yeah, it's more. They more or less just exist to like just for the other characters to grow. You know what I mean?
And to clarify,
they're just kind of circumstantial.
And to clarify, you're not saying that's a bad thing, right?
No, I'm not, because that's not what the movie's really about.
Yeah, there's some people out there would be like, oh, so you're saying they're bad.
But I don't think they're interesting. Like, I'm not going to go back and say, man, I can't wait to see Spot in the comics, who, by the way, is fucking dead right now.
Well, actually, no, I think he can he said he's going to reanimate, right? Or not reanimate, he's going to come back, right?
Well, but he's dead right now.
Yeah, he's going to, like...
Yeah, I didn't say he couldn't come back, but it's comics. Everyone can come back.
It's so fucking weird how whenever they do a movie that's going to introduce a character, in the comics, they just fucking kill him off.
They're constantly always doing some
so
crazy
stupid.
shit, yeah.
Like, the new Miss Marvel movie is going to have Kamala Khan for the first time in the MCU. Well, not counting the series that nobody watched. And then in the comics, they just now fucking killed her.
I mean, that's constantly what's going on. Is like
It's like that's a dumb decision.
You would think, and sometimes they do change the comics to kind of like fit what's going on with the movies sometimes, to be like, this is a good point to jump in. And then other times it's kind of like they're just doing whatever the fuck they want, which is at least interesting that they are not kind of bowing to it, but it almost feels like a really bad like business decision. You know what I mean? It's like they always make the wrong business decision every time.
It's weird because if they would have actually not done shit like that, the comics probably would have been a little bit more popular, because I believe whenever Iron Man and the Captain America stuff was going on for movies,
we had like Riri Williams and stuff. Yeah, Ironheart.
Yeah, I had Ironheart, and then I believe that's when Captain America was, did the whole Hail Hydra thing. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Take the opportunity to do shit in the comics, that way people can, they're gonna be like, oh, this movie's cool, I'm gonna go check out some more Captain America stuff. And then, the first thing you're gonna see is, oh, fucking Captain America's dead, or he's a fucking Nazi. Well, shit, okay. But fucking hell, don't do that shit. If you're gonna have a Miss Marvel movie coming out, or at least gonna have Miss Marvel, don't fucking kill her off in the comic.
I loved when I got the first Miles Morales comic after Into the Spider-Verse came out, because I'm like, you know what, like, because literally it's so obvious that like the main cover, right, not the variant, maybe it wasn't the variant, I gotta go back and check, I own this comic, is obviously supposed to be very like Into the Spider-Verse-esque, the like art on the cover, but then you get into it and it's just the most nothing, boring fucking story ever, where he's with the Rhino and Cap and they're trying to rescue some fucking kids from this guy who's like mind control powers or some shit like that, I can't remember, and it's just the most boring thing. And then reading it like early on, and there's like something about like border control and shit, like I'm not even kidding, and I'm just kind of like, this is boring. This is a good time for you to do something fun with the character, which the movie already did. And this is just so like, what am I reading? You know what I mean? I just don't care. This is dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know. And it's not the same as like low-level shit in Spider-Man, like older comic that's dumb. I literally have like a Spider-Man thing right next to us on my fucking love seat. And I adore that. That's like fun to me in a way. But this is just, who gives a shit? Also, maybe because this was an issue and that was multiple issues.
Yeah.
Just to get that out there.
The Marvels will bomb anyway. It's one of the hated characters too larger than unknowns. Well, I mean, that's guaranteed because fucking Marvels.
Oh my god, okay.
But I'm saying it's still stupid though. Like they're gonna put this stuff out. We're gonna have Kamala Khan on the screen, and then the comics. It's the thing where like, okay, comics can take this opportunity to take. Okay, hey, they're gonna get the popularity from people watching the movies. They want to check out the comics. Oh, she's fucking dead.
Yeah,
okay.
It's a good time to like pivot the comics to being a good jumping in point for people who just like had a media come out for a character.
And they've been not doing that.
Yeah, they just keep not doing that. Oh my god, you know what's crazy? Remember the Eternals? Like, right? Okay, I didn't see the movie, but I heard it was bad. You watched it and you hated it. I literally saw someone say that the Eternals was like peak Marvel. And like
no.
Yes, I saw somebody say that.
Even back then, no.
Yeah, saying that it was like it was underrated, and it was like actually one of the best Marvel movies. Do you see what I'm talking about?
The best Marvel movie?
I know.
What?
I know, that's insane. I saw that and I did not pry further. I didn't watch the movie. I don't care about the Eternals in the comics anyway. And I just saw that and I'm like, this is bait. I'm out.
In terms of like
this
movies,
is so bait, bro.
It's not the movie I hated the most, but the best Marvel movie?
Peak. They said it was peak.
Peak? The Eternals?
Yeah, they did.
What?
They
That's
did.
like saying the fucking Inhumans TV show is peak TV.
I've never heard anybody ever talk about the show.
I watched the first two episodes of that and I nearly fucking fell asleep.
We're the only ones I've ever seen anybody discuss that. I've never seen anybody talk about it.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only motherfucker that watched that TV show.
Yeah, as far as I know. Oh, that's crazy, bro. People on Twitter,
that show sucked.
People on Twitter going crazy right now. You know what? I think it's funny. This is the first time we probably talked about comics when there was an actual good reason to, since Spider-Man 2.
Oh my god.
Where's my Into the Spider-Verse game, bro? Oh, I mean Shattered Dimensions, but yes.
Into the Shattered Dimension. Your mistake was reading a Miles Morales comic? No, actually your mistake was reading a new Spider-Man comic in general.
This was new a couple years ago. This is right after Into the Spider-Verse came out. This is like 2019, dude. But no, I was just trying to, like, this is when I was like kind of getting back into reading comics in the first place. And I hate it because, you know what, I can't say I don't like Miles because it makes me look like a racist for some reason. And I'm like, was trying to be like, you know what, maybe they might do something cool. You know what I mean? That's what I was like, it's a new point. let's see what they're gonna do. And it was just so nothing. It was nothing.
Well,
just like every Miles comic, they're always so nothing. Again, I've already given Miles a chance. I just thought, you know what, one more won't hurt. And it was just boring.
That, like at first Miles was okay?
No,
like when he
no,
first came out? Or?
I mean, it was probably like fine, but not really.
Well, yeah, like not nowadays. He's like whatever. He's
No, not really, honestly. Because I really like Ultimate Spider-Man. Like, this Ultimate Spider-Man was like something like I always like came around to like every once in a while, like to continue like checking it out. Like when I was younger, right? Because I did a read through of it like a couple years ago, like 2018 or something. And so I always really liked the Ultimate Spider-Man verse. It was one of the few like times I'm like, I could just read this entire run of Spider-Man. You know, I can. You can
I like how you just like weaved in through those missiles. By the way, like,
what?
The way you weaved in through those bot missiles look kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm kind of going like new type mode. I'm kind of going new type-ish, bro.
But yeah, as you're saying.
But yeah, and then like the fact of the matter is, his death is like a really big deal in comics. It was like really like holy shit, they fucking killed him off, and I didn't think that was a bad thing. But then you realize it was just so they could really bring in Miles.
Into the match music playing, by the way, in GBO2. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I don't know if anyone could really hear what you were saying. Like you know, even seriously.
No, you're good. Is you saying?
Oh, sorry. Were you trying to get away?
It's like, please no.
I always forget there's kind of like a wall, bro. But I just thought, like, when you realize that they only really killed off Peter so they could bring in Miles, that, you know what I mean? It wasn't a bold writing decision. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially when they just keep doing it.
The fact that I gotta remember that, like, Bendis really helped make, like, again, he helped make one of the best Spider-Man runs of all time. He did. Not that it's perfect. There's definitely flaws to it that you can go back and really see, I will say. And then he's done nothing but just make shit ever since.
Bro, everybody's doing the plug walk. God damn.
Everyone just realized it goes really hard.
it goes.
Even the gun tank's doing it, dude. His treads are just going kind of slow.
What?
It looks like a roller coaster, bro. This is like a Coaster Tycoon or Roller Coaster Tycoon. What's that like really popular like green text thing where like the ride never ends or the ride never
Mr.
stops?
Bones' Wild Ride never ends.
Yeah.
The Eternals never once peaked in all their history, and the movie is likely their worst version. It is their worst version.
I'm just saying, like, okay, now, like, we're getting people in agreement. But, dude, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, all I see on Twitter is just people doing shit like that. And not just saying, that's my opinion. It's like, hey, it's not like, hey, personally, like, you know what I mean? I had a thing where I said, like, everyone was talking. I see this point all the time, right? It's about Peter. It's like, you know, people talking about, like, I don't like that Peter is portrayed as being cool and handsome. And then they use times where Peter is hot. You know what I mean? Because he's been more conventionally, like, attractive, like, in terms of how he looks, the comics, for a long time. And even though there are runs in the earlier, like, you know, Ditko and Lee era where he does look a little, like, weird and scrawny, but, you know, sometimes the cover up. My personal headcanon, and I said my personal headcanon is that he went through an ugly duckling scenario, you know what I mean? He grew into his look and grew up to being, like, a handsome young man. If I had to write a Spider-Man comic, I would draw him not the most attractive, but then, like, as time goes on, like, you could see him actually, like, kind of change physically, you know what I mean? And then, like,
isn't that what kind of sort of the Mogar movies does, where I think Spider-Man needed the glasses, and when he got bit, he didn't need them anymore. And
but he also woke up and had a sick pack.
Yeah, he had a sick pack.
Yeah,
sick pack.
No, I said six pack.
So that's how I said sick pack.
Yeah, but
sick pack.
Yeah. You know what? You ever seen that like thing of like?
So by the way, you got to go to the Target area.
No, I don't. Give a fuck.
Is that what you're saying?
It reminds me of the this funny like picture of Spider-Man. It's like, Aunt May, I need you to call like the veterinarian because these pythons are sick, you bitch, or something like that. That one always makes me laugh. But, I mean, that's a little bit different, but he does physically change. I meant like more of like, he does kind of change to be more like physically like, yeah, well, to be fair, in the comics, you could argue that he probably just got the build of like being more like, you know, like strong looking through doing all the Spider-Man shit, which is kind of true, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's like a nice little thing that I'd like to headcanon it. Like he just kind of slowly grew into his looks a little bit more. Like Spectacular Spider-Man, where he has the glasses, looks a little bit nerdy, but then like he slowly changes his outfit. You know, he's actually more muscly underneath. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He like I like to think that he starts off like kind of like Bookworm, and then becomes more the Chad later on. That's my headcanon. But again, I put that out there and said my fucking headcanon. I didn't say that it was this is what happened. I didn't claim it as a fact or anything. I, you know, was very clear that like this is just my personal way I like to interpret it, you know? But everyone else doesn't do that. They're constantly like, this is true. Blank is blank. This is blank. It's not, I think this is blank, or I think you can interpret this. No, this is that. And I just think it's really annoying because that's obviously not true. And if you disagree with them, you just get shit on for it. And everyone's like, well, it's just their own opinion. It doesn't matter. And everyone's like, that's true. But they're not saying it's their opinion. They're stating it as fact.
Yeah.
And I find that kind of shit annoying. You know what I mean?
It doesn't make you... Oh, this is when you said that you don't want to be seen racist for the whole Miles thing. It's like, it doesn't make you racist so long as you have proper critiques. Well, yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people just call you racist anyway for that.
But you know what? The biggest criticism is the thing that sounds the most racist. It's like he's there as a diversity character, and that's all he is. He doesn't really have much of his own things going on. He's just supposed to be a black Spider-Man, and anybody who acts like he's a really interesting character, he really isn't. And that's the problem, because he's not more than that. And everyone wants to say that he is, but you can't, because if you do, well, you just put out because he's black. Well, because that's all they're doing with him. It's the craziest thing where it's not me who's racist, it's Marvel.
As I said, Miles is barely his own character. He needs to leave the shadow of Spider-Man and Peter and become his own hero.
It's just like really dumb, right? Like, again, in his verse,
Peter Darker.
It's like, again, they brought him into the main Marvel fucking universe. Again, like, think about this. And they constantly have to write the story in a way to make him seem cooler. He gets all of these extra fucking powers that no other Spider-Man really gets. Not a majority of them really have, right? Like, again, he has to have Peter and his own Peter basically show up and be like, I give you my blessing. And then his own Peter shows up and he's just like, yeah, I'm going to fuck off. I don't actually want to do anything. He feels out of character when he showed back up, right? So they had a whole thing where it turns out they have this like thing of like, oh, if you actually are like the Oz, right, which is how he got his powers in the Ultimate Verse, which a few characters have, you won't actually die. You can't die, apparently. That's what happens. Just be out of character, just to give him blessing. Be like, no, you're the new Spider-Man now. To kind of like write themselves out of the way, bring him into the main Marvel universe again, where there's already fucking Peter, and then be like, oh, hey, I want to be the real Spider-Man. Look, again, he even said, I don't want to be a black Spider-Man. I want to be the Spider-Man. I'm like, bro, sorry, but that's not going to happen. It's a whole meta. It's like not even like a meta thing. It's like, it's just never really going to happen. And the fact that they write it like it's supposed to be some kind of like thing to his character feels cheap, because you're like, the only people who, this is like a dilemma caused by Marvel's writing itself. You know what I mean? Yeah. They are their own problem. Especially since Miles doesn't stand out as a character anyway. And then, as I was telling you, I'm sick of all the Spider-Verse shit, because the more Spider people we have, Peter just looks like, who gives a fuck? Like, again, I don't care about any other characters, but it makes Peter less special. You know what I mean? It's like this. As much as Batman tries to have more Batman shit around him, no one gives a fuck about that. It's still just the Batman. You know what I mean? But Spider-Man's like, clearly, they're all just Spider people. No, I'm Spider-Man. No, I'm Spider-Man. You know? And most of them aren't very interesting characters.
Are you saying you don't like Peter Parked Car?
That character did not exist until that movie. That's all I'm saying. And that was a good addition. But most of the other ones weren't.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I fucked up.
Damn, mission fail. Oh, okay, never mind, there's a floor.
No, I knew it wouldn't do that.
That'd be funny. Mission over.
Oh, I did that sick roll.
Looks sick as fuck.
I know, right? Oh shit, this guy's going crazy right now. You know what? You know what? See you later, nerd.
You deserve it, bro. In the wild, a rag. People have a lot of unpopular opinions, surprisingly. I think it's mostly just from Twitter, where since it's such an open platform, you'll have people that will...
And then you catch, like, and it gets tons of headway for no reason, you know what I mean? Of, like, just seeing people's unpopular opinions, and then that's when it becomes, like, an echo chamber of people saying their unpopular opinions.
My favorite was...
And you can't actually discuss it.
You know, earlier when you're talking about the whole in my opinion thing, my favorite is when they say... In my opinion, then they say something and then they make fun of you at the end of it.
Yeah. I just,
my opinion, you're an asshole.
People are allowed to have opinions. But you know what? You gotta also understand, if you have a bad, unpopular opinion, then it's a bad, unpopular opinion. It's your opinion, feel free, but there are bad ones and not good ones. That's all I'm saying.
And if you don't back it up in a good way, then people are gonna make fun of it.
Yeah. I mean, like, you're allowed to have one. don't get me. That's never not been the case. But you got to accept that's your opinion, and it's my opinion that it sucks ass.
I just don't like the concept of a multiversal group of Spider-Men. Minin.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, I find it really weird.
Holy shit.
Like you said, I feel like it kind of diminishes the individual character. Kind of like with, you know,
what the fuck is this guy doing, dude? Where is he?
He's up above.
No, I'm not me. What?
Well, you're in the water. Why'd you get in the water, bro?
No, when I... God, you asshole. No, as soon as I just got this guy, he's just stuck. This map is pretty cool, though. This is a very interesting map.
Yeah, I like it's like big old oil rig.
Oh my god, that was sick.
I like how the way they fall back. It's like they're in like some kind of beat 'em up or some shit where like, oh my god.
The way I'm playing it, yeah.
Hey, it's a ship from Port Base. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here they moved
I
in the
didn't hit a
GBO.
single shot.
But yeah, it kind of reminds me of like the whole. I haven't read the comics, but you know the whole fucking Batman. What was it? Dark Universe, Metal Universe, or whatever. They had like the Batman Who Laughs, and he started his own little fucking group of Batman.
Of evil Batman.
Yeah, of evil Batman, and there's like the.
Oh my god.
Some that are so fucking.
Holy shit.
One was just pretty much Batman. But, you know, he's like an older Batman, and Damian became Batman, and he decided just to fucking sacrifice Damian so Gotham can protect itself a lot better. And it's like, what the... Okay, it's just fucking random. Okay, I guess you were normally just Batman, then you just decided to fucking sacrifice Damian. Okay. Like, there's some choices that are just, like, fucking weird. They're like alternate universe.
Hey, here's alternate characters, but there's nothing interesting about them. Like, shit like that could probably fly more in the, like, older days, but... Comics are just written a little bit more serious. And the thing is, there's just a big tonal difference to it. Because when you do this shit, it's fucking edgy. You know what I mean? This thing just won't stop shooting me.
It's weird because you'll have some...
Oh my god.
Some characters supposed to be like alternate universe versions of a character. And they have like the same name, but their character is completely fucking different, right?
Yeah.
It's just not that character. At least with the whole fucking what's the name of the Injustice Syndicate, the one that the evil version of the Justice League.
No, you had it right.
At least they were fucking different. Like instead of Batman, it's fucking Owlman. He's like a different character.
Yeah, they're all like supposed. They're not just straight up. Here's the evil. Like it's not just Bruce per se. You know?
Yeah, because they have like different personalities. I think the only thing you can get away with that's like similar would be like the fucking Green Lantern version of him, because it's just a Green Lantern. Yeah, like the same concept, the whole ring and stuff. But like I'm pretty sure the characters are completely different personality-wise. I think even some of them ability-wise, if I remember correctly. They're not just evil counterparts, right?
Yeah, Ultraman.
Yeah,
which is funny because that's the version of him that they had used or whatever in the Red Sun movie.
When sure?
Yeah, was it American? I'm trying to remember what they called him in the Red Sun movie, where like he ends up.
Oh, the American version they made.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was called Ultraman there, right? And he looked the same, like the way they did his hair and everything.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't. It's been a while.
He sacrificed... That's not what it was, dog. He sacrificed Damian to become Castle Bat, Gotham that was Batman incarnate. Then he becomes a Megazord made of Gotham.
Man. Oh, he finally died.
So why did he sacrifice Damian? To protect Gotham? And then he joined the fucking bad guy?
Yeah. You know what? It's just like, let's just be honest. Modern comics are just fucking terrible. They really are. It's just into discussion. They really are. And the thing is, it's like, you know what's also something I kind of feel bad about? You know, I don't really like saying I'm a comic fan. Like, at all. I don't say I'm a comic fan, more or less, because, like, there's so many comics I don't check out. Because I also don't feel like... It's kind of sad that when you think comics, it's always superheroes, you know? Well, not that there aren't comics that aren't just superheroes.
Well, recently, a lot of people that got blacklisted from the comic industry, like people like Chuck Dixon, they're making their own like indie comics now. And there's some interesting ones. I believe him and another person, I can't remember his name, they're making like a Western comic that has like inspirations from manga and stuff, but it looks like a comic, right? And it looks pretty interesting. And I believe they're doing other stuff like horror comics based on some of the ones from like, what was it, the early 70s? There, a lot of the indie comic stuff is moving away from, they're not DC and Marvel, right?
It's not just superheroes anymore.
Yeah, and I've heard the indie comics have been doing really well right now.
Which, that's at least good, because honestly, that's why I feel like I don't like saying I'm a comic book fan, because honestly, like, I like comics, like, in general, but I honestly don't read a lot of, like, non-superhero comics. If I read anything that's, like, non-superhero related, it's a lot more graphic novels than anything.
Yeah,
I know there's kind of, like, a fine line between that, like, just being the same thing.
Tyler said they're really not bad, but go off for the modern comic.
Okay, I mean, cap, all right. Like, I mean, that's just not true, but okay. Like, there's not, okay, the majority and the most popular stuff, is that what you want to hear? I'm not, like, there are, like, some good runs here and there, but most of it is nothing. We can say whatever we want, but in 20 years, we're not going to be talking about this run on this comic was actually really good. We're not going to be fucking talking about that. We're going to be talking about this run on this comic was fucking shit. Unlike how we can do that with a bunch of comics nowadays. So please, you can have your fucking opinion, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, seriously.
So what's since you mentioned,
and sorry if that sounded rude, but come on, like, you know what I'm talking about.
So, you know, talking about how there's some good runs, is there like a recent run that's been really good that you actually like?
Anything? Like, well, I haven't been reading anything. Like, I haven't been, like, reading any, like, comics at all right now. It's just not been, like, if it's not just shit I'm hearing about, the only thing I've been keeping up was fucking Spider-Man. That's because of out of obligation. There's other stuff I want to look into, but every time I want to read a comic or look into reading a comic, it's nothing that's happening now. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I really want to start getting into more, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and shit like that. But I know, like, from what I've seen, like, current shit, it's not good. And that's why I heard it was like, oh, current run, it's not that great. You know what I mean? Go and read this. Or, hey, this earlier stuff was pretty good, like IDW-wise.
Yeah, like when people talk about comics, they talk about older stuff. Like when they say recommendations,
even if it's like a few years ago.
So yeah, like you said,
Transformer was the same thing, because I was looking to check out some Transformer stuff, and they were saying the same thing.
Yeah, so basically what you're saying is, like, whenever you want to go check out something, people recommend you older stuff.
Always. Always.
It's never like something newer. Maybe every now and then there might be like a
not even a run,
run,
like a storyline.
A storyline.
Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, hey, this is gonna be going on for a while. You know what I mean?
Then you can compare it to manga, where a lot of people are talking about constantly, like, what's coming out now, right?
Yeah, and exactly.
Even if you don't personally like it, it's like, well, people are now talking about stuff that are coming out just recently for manga stuff.
Yeah, and I can at least say when it's like manga stuff, it's like, at least it's more interesting. That's the problem. A lot of the newer stuff isn't necessarily bad. The stuff that's not bad is just more okay. You know what I mean? Very few of it's going to be stuff people are going to point out as, this is what's going to be the Kraven's Hunt of the modern Spider-Man, right? Wasn't that Hunted story arc they did a couple, like, years ago? That wasn't that good. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not going to be talking about any of these arcs. Like, this was the same level, because it's not happening. You know, I mean, the same level of ingenuity is just not happening in, like, main comics as much. Like, you're gonna get stuff that's okay, right? And every time there's like and every time I want to check out a new run of something, I get disappointed. Check out Heroes in Crisis. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be kind of cool. I like the concept, and that was just a fucking Flash character assassination that was so bad they eventually walked it back. This looks like shit.
Yeah, there's some pretty interesting trees. Hey, at least they're still doing the plug walk.
It's Jesus Christ. This game is so, like, this is such a backdrop. This is just these streams are just podcasts. Let's just be honest. It's just the Marvel podcast.
Oh, hey, now at least we got the actual gyms here.
But that's also why I don't like to say I'm a comic fan, because I don't really like a lot of comics in general. Or I haven't read a lot of non-superhero comics. If I've read anything that's non-superhero related, it's usually graphic novels, which I do classify as not being quite the same thing, unfortunately. You know what I mean? And I mean, there's stuff here and there that I want to read more. But like that's for me, that's something that I'm like, okay, I haven't explored the full genre. So when I say comic books, please understand I'm talking about superheroes and shit like that. In general, there's other comic stuff I want to check out, because there's tons of things I probably don't know that's good.
Like when you say comic books, what everybody understands as a comic book.
Yes, exactly. You know what I mean? It's kind of obvious what I mean.
Yeah.
But that's also the problem, is I always feel that's a shame, because there's obviously so much, like, the genre itself has to offer. The medium has to offer. Yeah. You know?
That's why I say you should check out some of the...
I always heard Preacher was good.
Yeah, I heard Preacher's pretty good.
Can you believe that guy made The Boys? That's crazy. Boys is terrible.
Boys is fucking good. You know how I was talking about earlier when people cared about some of the modern Mortal Kombat because of the gore and shit? I feel like people like the boys way too much because of the gore, not because of like the story or anything. People are like, yeah, but that's so fucking sick how he blew his fucking head off. I mean, don't get me wrong.
It's just because people are edgelords. I mean, that's it.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I like me some fucking gory games, but also they have like some good gameplay in them. Like the boys, I heard season 1 was good. And
Did you not? But I thought you watched season 1.
No, I was watching other people talk about it.
I liked season 1. I really did. Season 1 was.
Oh,
pretty
I didn't even know you watched season 1.
No, I watched the first 3 seasons.
Well,
no. I watched the first 2, and I didn't watch the 3rd season.
Because 2 was bad, or
no, I watched 2.
Okay.
No, I watched 2. I didn't watch the 3rd season, and then like, but I was hearing about everything that was going on, and then like just things like decisions that they were doing in the story I didn't think were very interesting.
Yeah. Because I heard season 1 was really good, and I'm like, okay, so actually. That's already better than the comics.
Yeah, and like I had read part of the comics like years ago because everyone's like, "Oh, check out the boys," and then like this is before the show came out, and you know what I mean. Oh, she's kind of cute. She's she's not like Lost War Chronicle girl, but
I didn't even see the girl. Hold on,
there.
Oh, her?
She's aight.
Yeah, she's aight.
Yeah, she's aight.
She's missing the freckles.
Yeah, and oh man. Make me act up. Well, Lost War Chronicles is not the same one. That's the
Yeah, no. She's
yeah, but she was also pretty cute though.
And veteran level 6.
But yeah, I just found like the comics just like very it's shock value, nothing of really substance to write home about. So I just dropped it. And then obviously I know what fucking happens later on because it's just one of those things you know by osmosis. It's just I know I wasn't interested, so I didn't keep reading it. You know what I mean?
Avengers, but there's no story and just gore everywhere.
Yeah, you mean Injustice,
bro? So I haven't read the, the Injustice comics.
Not worth it.
But yeah, I've heard.
And then they're doing shit with them right now or something. They're doing a bunch of like shit and like with DC. I haven't actually like with like an evil Superman. I haven't read it just yet, but I'm in a comics out of context page or something. And I don't know, like. I just like look at this shit and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about what's going on. Like, I mean, like, obviously I don't know what's happening, but I'm like, this doesn't seem very interesting to me.
Oh, I think you have that that shield triangle ability.
Okay.
Wait, does it only work at a certain like? So does it not work if you're up close to them and not far away? Is it only like a certain distance that works?
I don't know.
By the way, that's kind of cool how you stab them. Then I kind of like to look at that though.
Yeah, I can't really say. This is the only character that's actually had it so far. Because look, the other ones just don't do it.
So I noticed you have different stuff on the sidebar there. Like you have repair, strong bullet.
But I don't know how to actually use that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget your sport attacks and stuff.
Yeah. This game's so brain dead. Who cares? See what I mean? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Hey, he's doing. Oh, never mind. I thought he was doing his own counter thing.
That was scary. This is. Oh, look at how he just runs at me. No!
Well, Tyler replied back and he said, "I was talking about superhero stuff too. I don't hate everything Marvel and DC is putting out in terms of comics. It's not all great. It's a lot of trash, but there's fun stuff in there. Well, I mean, that's what Brandon is saying too.
Yeah.
There are some good runs, but
it's just all right. You know what I mean? Nothing out of it like it's gonna really.
Oh shit! You got a cape, bro. You know he's sick.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
It's the Pale Rider, bro.
Is that Samus?
Samus Iran?
I should have said Master Chief. I think people would understand like that version of what I'm talking about more.
Soldier 76 from Gundam Evolution?
Damn, bro.
The Mobile Suit.
Oh, you hear the noise? Like that, whatever noise he makes from Evolution. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's fast as fuck.
Dude, man, I really don't give a fuck about what's going on with these guys. I'd relate to them more if I could see their character portraits.
Rather read manga though. Manga is still better.
Yeah, well, you know what? Just say whatever you want, dude. You know what? Manga as a medium, the way it's just handled in the industry is infinitely better than comics.
It's just mogging comics right now.
Like, I just cannot say that's not true. It's like, as much as I like, you know, I mean, I love Spider-Man. Again, I love Spider-Man. I love other fucking comics in general, too. I mean, seriously, I mean, Nathan, go to my room and look how many comics I just have on the floor right now. How messy my room is with shit at this moment, you know? But then I think about how more often I think about anime, like shit in general. I'm like, it doesn't even compare, you know? Like, just not anime, even like just manga, it just doesn't compare. And the fact that these manga will get cool animated adaptations, that's cool too.
What the fuck? Is he not taking any damage?
He's going brazy.
Going brazy mode.
Maybe I should fight the Pale Rider.
Oh, I guess they're retreating, and then they're just having you guys fight these dudes. Okay. Rookies. That's hot.
God damn.
Whoa, is that the guy from the hit Halo killer for the PS3, Haze? Oh god. Mechs and capes.
Oh, did they actually say Hades?
Yeah, they said
Okay.
Haze.
I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't feel like it was funny.
If GBO2 actually played like this, everyone would climax. Should GBO2 next?
Yeah, man. When we were playing GBO2, I heard that PC launch was great.
Yeah, it's funny is I kind of predicted. I was like, hey, yeah, it's
I
not going
forgot.
to go that good. And lo and behold, it did not go that good for a lot of people.
Yeah, I just heard awful things. That's all I kept hearing from people, like on like Facebook and 4chan.
What's funny is a lot of the reviews I don't think talk about the network issues. A lot of them talk it because they're fucking bad at the game. Like they just started and they don't want to understand the game mechanics. I mean, the ones that do talk about the actual like network issues, that's fair game because the network issues are fucking unbelievable. Why it's that bad?
Oh yeah, I just the fact that I heard it was like fucking unplayable for some people is absolutely insane.
Is not good.
Yeah, that's just crazy to me. You know, again, when we play these games, I'm very loosely playing this. My hands are on the controller and I'm hitting buttons, but I could barely say I'm playing, right? If I ever feel bad about performance, I just gotta remember 90% of gamers are worse. That's all I'm saying. It's true. Oh, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, almost everybody's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, you almost dead.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You
I'll be
ready to
fine.
start over?
Nah, I'm fine, bro. Nah, I'm fine, bro.
Gotta wait 10 more seconds.
I'm fine, bro. I'm fine, bro. I'm fine, bro. I told you I'm fine, bro.
I like how you did, you call in your teammate and he just slow as fuck walking with his melee, doing nothing.
Told you, bro. I'm fine. I had it. I had it in control.
You know, it might be me being younger.
Oh, look at that! Oh my god, look at that! We clipped in the ground!
Hell yeah!
This game! How is this so much worse than the last one?
So hold up, no, you know, it might be me being younger than you that makes me more adapted to the new stuff. Maybe because I've grown up with it all. Could be an age thing, allows me to swallow more poison.
How old are you? How old is he?
How old are you, Tyler?
Yeah, bro, I'm like 20. I'm 24. I'm not that old. I'm 24. About 30. The thing is,
bro, you're 50.
The thing is I'm still like I don't know why like that has to be such a big difference. We're still considered young. My era of comics is not the era that I enjoy. I have always been engaged with new media and old media the whole time. That's for me. Like I grew up, I had a GameCube and I grew up with a fucking like Super Nintendo. You know? Like I was always willing to accept media, and I'm willing to accept new media, but like it's just I guess it's maybe I am used to.
What a geezer.
You know what? Maybe it's because you're willing to swallow more shit because you haven't actually had anything good.
Damn, what a call out.
I'm not really trying to call him out, but maybe that's true. Maybe it's because the quality is so low nowadays that was what's become
That's like
your
the
like
norm.
standard.
That's like
your
the norm,
Yeah,
right?
that's your standard. That's your standard, but you haven't seen the better stuff. That's it. You know what I mean? I watched a movie from 2000 literally last night. I'd never seen. I was never gonna watch because it came out 2 years, like a couple years after I was born, and I thought it was fucking amazing. I thought it was great.
What movie is that?
Memento
By who?
by Christopher Nolan. And you know what? Bringing it back to comics, I mean, it relates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was way better than The Dark Knight, if you want me to be honest. To be fair, you know what? I'll say this. I think The Dark Knight's overrated. I'd like that movie, but it's just...
The one with Bane, right?
No, that's The Dark Knight Rises.
Okay.
The Dark Knight's, the one with Joker. I think it's overrated. I just don't think, like...
I think it's overrated for a good reason. I think it's better to be overrated because people like aspects of it than overrated.
I think it's a fine movie. And I like it. I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong.
I think it's good still.
Again, I watched that movie when it came out. So, like, I mean, as a fucking kid, like, I don't know, like, 5th grade or whatever, and I love Batman. Batman's like my second favorite hero for sure. I love the character. But even then, I was like, you know what? Like, this isn't Spider-Man 2.
Bro, this isn't Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3 is the best.
Yeah,
the GOAT.
I feel like the movie just like is kind of like all over the place, and I don't think it like I think it has the same problem as Spider-Man 3. I don't think it really handles its multiple villains that well.
I think yeah. So the issue would be more like with the Two-Face aspect of it, trying to fit that in. Like if it was just the Joker, I think it'd probably be better.
I think the ending isn't very satisfying either. I don't personally feel I don't really like the ending. Like I kind of get it, you know what I mean, and it kind of builds in from like the narrative they've been doing, which is at least nice. But something about the ending just never really I know I never felt like you know what I mean. Like I didn't really enjoy the bittersweetness of it. Something about it just didn't feel like right to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like again, that's an unpopular opinion. But The Dark Knight Rises fucking sucked, and I don't care if anybody caps that.
I mean, I agree.
Yeah, that movie fucking sucks.
I think there's some enjoyable things in it, but yeah, definitely not Dark Knight.
And you know what's funny is someone who goes to 4chan, I completely missed the era of Bane posting, and like, and you know what? I'm so glad because I know I would not have enjoyed it.
Or you.
I would not have enjoyed it. I just don't. I just didn't like it. Speaking of Matt Hardy, Venom was terrible. Venom was just bad.
He's rolling down the street like a turd in the wind.
Don't ever let a white woman tell you to go see Venom. Biggest mistake I've ever made. Biggest mistake of my life.
Swift just expects higher quality than what is being put out some of the time. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. I just expect things to be like
been higher quality stuff in the past.
The thing is, I like things that are like mid and okay. Like, don't get me wrong.
I mean, we said that like there's some shit you can enjoy.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even talking about shit. The problem is like all this shit's not even like so bad it's enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like that. Like it's not that level. It's pretty different. It's just so like it's uninspired. It's not interesting. It's boring.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I could go on the rest of my life not watching any of the new Marvel movies that ever come out.
Mm.
You know, I could care less.
I agree. Like
I was a comic book fan saying I didn't like superhero movies after like when Avengers came out. I just want to point that out. Like that's me. That's my controversial opinion.
Funny is nowadays they're so bad that a lot of people wouldn't want to watch the next Marvel movie.
Yeah,
most people.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? You know what's when I said that? I said it at one movie that I was wrong about. Is I was just like, because at that point, right? Like, what? Like, Guardians of the Galaxy had come out, and I'm like, who gives a fuck about the Guardians of the Galaxy? Annihilation was all right, but I don't give a fuck. And then I was so wrong. I watched that movie like a couple years
You're glad
later.
To be proven wrong.
I know. I was watching it, and I was like, oh, it's on. I'll watch it. And I was like, oh, literally, the intro starts, and I'm like.
This is bad.
I'm like,
good.
I was thinking, I was so wrong. This movie's sick. You know, Redbone starts playing, or Come and Get Your Love, which I love that song. And I was just like, I want to be this so hard. I want to be, he's literally me. That movie was so good.
Could be a lower standards thing. I grew up extremely restricted, to be honest.
Okay, well then, yeah, that could be fair. So he
Watch
admits
more stuff.
So he admits he's the problem. Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know. I can be like, I'm gonna be honest. I can definitely be hypercritical. That's one of my flaws. I can definitely, but it's because I want things to be good. That's pretty much it. I want things to be interesting, and
especially when the source of the critic has had like what? How many years has Spider-Man been around?
Well, he's been
how
around
many
since
good
the 60s.
stuff has it had? A lot.
Well, I mean, like.
It has so many TV shows. A lot of them are pretty good, or at least there's some that are really good.
Is it crazy to think Spider-Man's been around for like 60 years? Is that insane to think about?
Yeah, 60 years.
Well, that's why we got Spider-Man: The Life Story, which was all right until the end. I thought the idea of that was fucking sick. And it was an okay run, and I knew it was gonna be that. But oh my god, it's just piss water. I'm in piss.
Bro, you're just in South America.
No, I'm in California.
Bro, the water's got the Mexico filter over it. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, isn't this what California's seeing right now?
I thought that was New York.
Is it? I don't know,
Either
bro.
way, Canada's burning in the direction of.
Either way, we're living the good life. But to be fair, I also want it to go on record. I have defended things that are bad before, so.
Like what?
Shadow the Hedgehog. Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed.
I thought you said Seed was just okay.
Well, I said both things are okay.
Seed Destiny too?
No, I didn't say Seed Destiny. I said Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, I remember what I said talking a second ago.
Oh, well, you said both
yeah,
things.
But
I thought like both
those
Seed
things that
and
are commonly said
Destiny.
to be bad to be, yeah, they're all right. Yeah, or Spider-Man 3. I did that. I did that earlier. Let it be known that I will defend that.
Hey, even with my standards, you couldn't pay me to say new Spidey is good. Or at least you recognize that.
Yeah, that you know what? That's the thing. If you have shit taste and you agree with me, that just shows how bad that thing is. No, I'm saying that because we have a friend who commonly has really, really fucking bad opinions. But if he agrees with you, you just know. You just know.
You just know something's bad.
Yeah. Man, that was a cool watch. Whoop. No, it's sick, bro. I didn't think about it until right now. I'm like, I could do that. Not that it does
You
much.
trip them up.
Man, what's the next space mission? It's been a while.
No matter the opinion, we can all agree that Miguel's music in Spider-Verse was fire.
Because it's just the new Prowler theme. Which is a good thing. That song goes hard. And you know what? Can we talk about something that's not... Yeah, let's talk about something not Spider-Man related. I'm so... Every time.
Oh, last thing, though.
Okay. Unless someone gives a really good point.
Wait, hold up now. Okay, this is... Okay, hold on. I'll do the Spider-Man thing first.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, where'd it go? Spider-Man 3 just needed a scene where Toby screams about Shocker, and somebody did the whole fucking Shocker! You can't escape me!
That seems...
I'll chase the earth! And he's like, now imagine that coming from a fucking Tobey Maguire instead.
No, it's not like this. Ah! Like that. Dude, I love Toby's screams. You know what's funny? So I was talking to this girl, and we talked about Spider-Man, and she asked me who my favorite Spider-Man was, and I was so ready to... I was debating, man, should I lie and say Tom Holland? Should I lie and say Tom Holland? And you know what I did? I did the morally right thing and said, no, Tobey Maguire. Tom Holland, I didn't shit on him, but I said, you know what? No, I like Tobey and Andrew more, and I also said they were just better actors in general because they legitimately are.
Yeah.
I think people forget that those guys have been in a bunch of good movies.
Mm-hmm.
And Andrew, like, actually is an incredibly good... I'd probably say he's the best actor out of them, honestly. Even if he hasn't been as many good movies, he's usually a really great performance.
Yeah.
You remember... And you know what's funny? I think we always forget he's British, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, people forget that.
Fuck. Oh, yeah, so now move on from Spider-Man.
Good.
So, Goofsome. This man said, I'm the only person I know who likes the G.I. Joe Retaliation movie.
You know what?
What is wrong?
You know what? We were speaking of shit. Yeah, go back and like talk about Channing Tatum, you loser.
Well,
was he
it's
in
funny
that one?
because he
Was in
dies
the
in
one
that.
beforehand,
He
right?
dies like the beginning.
Because he was in the last movie, right? Because the first one was just called G.I. Joe, right?
I think so. Rise Cobra, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch that fucking movie.
All I know
I
is
can't.
that-
I know people didn't like it. I didn't care.
Bro, Garma?
The Mall? What's it called? The Mall?
The Gaw.
I
Yeah.
always forget, bro. I every time I see this thing, I always get kind of pissed off, though. I won't lie.
But yeah, the fucking...
It looks like a giant bird. but I
Imagine
like
having
that.
this whole show based on, like, it's called G.I. Joe. You're the main character. He's super cool. And then your sequel movie, you kill him off in the first, like, 3 minutes. And then replace him with just nobody. Well, I say nobody. There's some of them were characters in G.I. Joe, right?
And all I'm saying is,
You have the
I don't give a
fucking rock.
fuck about anyone but Snake Eyes and the White Ninja. That's all I give a fuck about.
Storm Shadow?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They're ninjas, dude.
Ninjas!
Dude, Snake Eyes. Oh my god.
Snake Eyes go hard no matter what, bro.
I know, bro. Just if you have a cool ninja, that's all you need, bro.
Modern
The
times
Ifrit
ninja.
Noct showed us that.
Ninja aesthetic just goes too hard.
Man, you guys notice I typically pay more attention to the game if I can understand what the fuck's going on.
All you know is that all their fucking Gaw carries just got wiped the fuck out, and they're like, oh shit.
Damn, it looks like it was Garma's fate that didn't happen. That's
And
crazy.
this Betty's actually kind of good.
Man. Yeah, for example, I was much more invested in what was going on in Transformers. I really was.
Oh
Not
my
this a
god,
bad
this makes
game.
me feel old. I love Andrew Garfield Spidey. That guy was my childhood.
That's crazy. That's your You know what's crazy? It's just weird to think about that, like, we kind of, like, went through that transitional period of, like, both Spider-Man like that. It's something really odd.
Yeah.
And that's only really because, like, Spider-Man 4 was going to be a thing, and then, like, Amazing Spider-Man was, like, just the quick, like, you know, replacement.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you think about it, there wasn't that much time between all of those, right? So what? Amazing Spider-Man's 2011?
That's why a lot of people have problem, like, fucking the Tom Holland coming in Spider-Man. It's like, God, another Spider-Man, right?
Dude, I typed in Amazing Spider-Man, and I feel so bad when I see something called Amazing Spider-Man 3. And it's funny because I can tell it's clearly just, like, Homecoming.
Uh-huh.
So when is 2012, right?
Mm.
So that's like 5 years after Spider-Man 3, which feels like a long time until you realize there was a decent gap between those movies. Like, think about it. 2 years between the first two, and then 3 years between the next two. And then 5 years there, and then 2 years between Amazing 1 and 2. And then, well, if you actually count Civil War, only 2 years between Amazing Spider-Man 2 and Civil War, and it doesn't even feel like it.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, real quick, how do you feel about Venom's design in Spider-Man 3?
Venom's design? I'm like fine with it. Like, it's not a good design, but I've never thought about it and thought, oh, I hate it. I just don't care. You know what I mean? It's it's really underwhelming because, like,
he's not like big, huge. He's kind of like normal.
He's a little beefier. His face doesn't really like sell it as hard for me.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because I honestly think like it's really funny because like Raimi doesn't like Venom, right? Because it's a whole that's a generational thing because he didn't grow up with Venom, right?
Yeah.
And probably didn't have a good understanding of his character. But I think like the way he does like horror stuff would have been like really good if he leaned into more of that with Venom as a character. We had more chance to do that, which would have been cool. I think would have like really been fucking scary, you know?
The reason I brought that up because I just remember back then I had the Nickelodeon magazines, and this is back when Spider-Man 3 was about to come out, and they had this whole article on Spider-Man 3 coming out, and they're showing off, hey, here's what Sandman looks like in the movie. Take a look at Tobey Maguire's new black Spider-Man suit. And then they showed Venom, but it wasn't Venom from the movie. It was Venom from the comics, or some weird-looking Venom, right? It was definitely not the movie Venom. And they said, we're going to keep what Venom looks like a special surprise. Gotta go watch the movie. And I just remember a lot of people fucking hating. Imagine some kid grew up, or not say grew up, but was reading that. I was like, oh, he's gonna look so fucking sick. And then he goes watch the movie and goes, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, he's like really underwhelming in terms of a design. Like he's just, you can tell when the movies went into like the villains, it was really like Sandman because honestly, they put a lot of effort into actually like animating him and it still shows. It's still pretty good now. But like Venom just looks kind of goofy, you know what I mean? And I especially feel like they could have leaned more into doing crazier horror body horror stuff with him that they didn't. You know what's a really goofy scene is when his face peels back and it's Eddie's face and he has like really sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense. Or like I don't know if you know this, but like there's supposed to be like a little alternate version of how he dies. Like when he like basically you see it like the Venom, the symbiote comes off or whatever, but he rips out like Eddie's skeleton. Like he's not there, just his skeleton's there. And there's a prop of what the head looked like too, and it also has sharp teeth, which is kind of lame, but it's kind of like it absorbed him, which is really weird. I mean, I guess that leans in that whole like what if like Secret Wars thing where that happened to Peter essentially. Yeah. But I just thought that was because that would, and people were talking about how fucking crazy and wild that would have been. Because can you imagine that? Because you see his face not too long before that too, and he gets ripped out of the symbiote, and then it's just a skeleton. That would have been fucking raw as hell. It's not that he ripped his spine out. It's not like he did anything like that. It's just his body's gone.
Yeah, it's in the symbiote.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
So I know we said this in the War for Cybertron stream, but I know we're both gonna say the same answer. You know what's the best Venom design?
What? Why are we still talking about Spider-Man stuff?
I know. Sorry. Just last thing. You know what's the best Spider-Man is? I mean, it's best Venom design, right?
What?
Marvel vs. Capcom Venom.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's my opinion. Because he just looks cool. Because he really just like kind of like fits that 90s era look. He kind of somewhat gives me a more anime version of McFarlane's Venom, and not like the later Venom, not where he first looks like where he just looks a little creepy. He has that kind of creepy grin to him, and not like later on where they draw him like he almost looks perfect, but it gives that really big underbite for some reason, and it looks just like really goofy. Like the one, like, I get pissed when I look at that thing with like him and like the Hulk, and he's like, "We will smack you up," right? Have you seen that?
I think.
Yeah, look it up. It's honestly really goofy. And you look at his design, and if you didn't look at his face, he almost like you look at every part of his body except his mouth, and he looks perfect. And that makes me so mad.
It's just the mouth is just off.
Yeah, we discussed this literally last stream. When we talked about Venom last stream, right? We were discussing
I didn't think we got that too detailed.
Because we said the same thing. I was talking about what I like about his color scheme, or the fact that like he's one of the few characters where I feel like they could do his colors differently, and he always looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny? I really don't like the black and purple look from the Ultimate Spider-Man very much. That was not my favorite take on him. It looks fine in the game, but the suit, I never liked. Yeah, just like, I mean, it does make it unique. Like, you can definitely tell which version it is when you're looking at it, but I didn't like the look too much.
Random question for Swift.
Oh, damn.
Team Cap or Team Iron Man? What
Okay, Team Cap. Come on, bro. Are we talking? Wait, which version though? Let's.
Yeah, I was about to say which version. Like
which version?
Movie, comic.
Okay.
I mean, I would definitely go with Team Cap too, bro. Captain America is just.
Okay, if it's the comic, come on. There's no fucking doubt. That's the problem with the Civil War. It's not a good debate. It's fucking ass. Tony was a fascist.
Yeah, the movie makes it a lot better.
Yeah, and because you know what they make, because it's more like you can kind of get where they're both coming from, and then like the really shitty part about it though is like you want to actually still like go with Iron Man because he feels like he has the actual better moral side of it in the movie, but then you also realize they were still doing really terrible things, and it still didn't make any sense. You know what I mean?
Meanwhile, in the comics, it's like, bro, you have to go with Cap.
Yeah, come on. Oh my god. It's not even debatable. Reminder, Spider-Man is like usually known for being one of the moral centers of the comics with Cap. Leaves Iron Man and joins Cap.
Oh, he said the MCU version then. So the movie.
That's a tough part. It's because I feel like Tony has the better reasoning, you know what I mean? But then like when you think about all the other shit that the Accords like dictate like had, it makes it feel kind of like, what are you doing? You know, like
yeah, that's the thing.
That's what
tough to choose.
Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. I'd probably still say like I'd probably say Tony actually. Like because you realize like Cap was still being selfish, and there's a definitely different way they could have handled a lot of this stuff. Yeah. And
I like the way that looked.
It definitely made everybody more flawed, which I like. You know what I mean? If both can't be right, both can be wrong.
Yeah.
And that is a good part because Civil War is not it's not like great, but it definitely is a good movie. It's enjoyable, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely things about it that have a little bit more substance to it than a lot of other like Marvel movies do, and that's something that you can really like take home and think about.
Probably one of the best. At that point, leading up into
every Captain America movie was really good. Think about it, that's Captain America.
I thought you were about to say just Captain America. And I was about to say fucking the series they had with fucking God, what is it called? I can't even remember the fucking name of it. It was just Captain. No, it wasn't Captain America and Winter Soldier.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier. Yeah, I was about to say that, but
yeah, because
I'm not sure if you would consider that Captain America at that point.
Well, no, because he wasn't Captain America until the like end of the show.
Yeah, and he was a terrible. Do better.
You know
Thanks
what?
for the advice.
All I'm saying is his career peaked with that like a Black Mirror episode. Do you not know about that one?
Talking about the video game one.
Yeah. You know,
the polar bear.
It was really funny because I watched that episode.
Didn't we all watch it together?
No. I don't know. I don't know if there was ever a second time. I watched it when I was going to that anime convention with my ex and our acquaintance. And then she would constantly make that jokes about that's what me and him were doing. That we were doing fighting vipers behind her back.
Yeah, so
which was pretty funny. I won't lie.
I remember your ex showed us all. We all watched the episode together.
I think maybe it was like a second time.
We all were like, "What the fuck is this?" That was the bad. Actually, I don't. Did they have any other seasons of Black Mirror after that? Because I'm pretty sure
that was the same one that had like Miley Cyrus in it, right?
One of them, either that or Britney Spears. All I remember is that season was considered really fucking bad by a lot of people because it was.
I like how it was a 3-hit combo and I can never hit that third hit.
Maybe because you shot him first?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, fuck, I don't know then.
Man, maybe I should use my support attack.
I like the part where Thor sees Tony after Civil War happens and just humbles him. You see the Sweet Tooth clip with him? Okay, so I know they're making the Twisted Metal series. I'm going to be honest, I have no fucking interest in the series. In the live action series, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing. All I know is it's probably gonna end up being shit.
Who's doing it?
I don't fucking even know. All I know is they're making a TV. I say TV. It's probably streaming. A series of Twisted Metal and fucking Falcon's gonna be in. I can't remember his actual fucking name now.
Anthony something.
Anthony Mackie, is that it?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. You're
He's
right.
I think he's the main character, but I don't even know who he's playing.
Which funny, 'cause he's not actually a bad actor.
Yeah, he's not a bad actor.
He's just in bad shit.
I just don't trust him to make anything fucking good nowadays for a series. So like video game stuff too. Yeah, I just don't see it. Maybe it is good, but
Sonic 3 will save media.
Sonic 3 and Mario 2. I can't wait for because of all the video game movies that are doing well. We're now gonna get a whole slew. It's gonna move from superhero movies to fucking video game movies.
Hey, but you know what? The difference it'll change. We'll go from having a video game movies being shit, being mediocre.
Being mediocre.
Yeah, and that is an improvement.
Even a really good one every now and then.
You know what? That
is significantly better.
That is an improvement. No, let's be honest. Let's say it. What do you think the best video game movie is? Oh damn, that's a good shot. She looking bad. She looking bad. Ooh, make me act up. Ooh. What did I say the last stream? If I make a motherfucker act nefarious or something like that. I don't remember.
Make a motherfucker nefarious.
make a motherfucker be evil, turn evil. I don't remember.
I think we said something else. I was like on the same level. You know, we kept increasing the vocabulary of it.
No, but I said that one where you had to go back and listen to it because it just sounded so haunting.
Nefarious. Yeah, something like that. You said it was so fucking.
I don't even remember.
Evil. Motherfucker literally got possessed to say it.
It was drenched in filth. Badass. Man, you guys love me, right? You love me, right?
It's hard enough to make video game live action. Doing that Twisted Metal would be so hard and expected to be.
No,
bad.
it's just death race, bro. I mean, kinda. Okay, here's my thing, is that I do not like Twisted Metal. I like the idea of Twisted Metal, but all those games at best are really mediocre, and that makes me so fucking pissed off. It should be a great video game franchise, and it's not.
I think past three is when it starts going fucking. Actually, no. I think there's one game that actually was considered good.
There's 4 on the. There's counting the spinoff, a Small Brawl. There's 5 on the PlayStation 1. There's 5 games.
I'm pretty sure 1, 2. At least the first 2 considered good, and then 3 is like, and then it starts. It's just hard drops.
But that's the problem. Is go back and play 1 and 2, and like they age like pretty badly.
And then I think,
and that's what I'm upset about. It's just like I want a good modern version of the game, and that's the problem. Is every time they were doing something else, every game had fucking development issues and just was not as good as it could be, and that sucks.
Yeah, I think the best around that time was the last good one we had that wasn't the PS3 version was what was it? Head On? That was on the PSP. And that was it. Everything else was kind of ugh. And then we had the fucking rip-offs of it that were like considered worse, like fucking, what was it, Carmageddon and not Road Rash. Road Rash was completely different.
What's the one that wait, is it the one that you had on PS3 or Xbox that we played? What was that one?
That one was just Twisted Metal. That was a
No. We played that, but I'm talking about. I wasn't there like another like. No, I'm thinking of the game where there was just like the whole like environment would just get destroyed. It was just a normal racer. I'm sorry, I was thinking about that.
Like a normal racer?
Yeah, there was a game we played.
Oh, the one was like you racing through natural disasters and shit.
Yeah.
That was Motorstorm Apocalypse.
Yeah, okay,
that
I
shit was
remember.
Fun.
Yeah, the game was pretty cool.
It sucked though. You couldn't unlock new vehicles unless you were multiplayer. The multiplayer was taken down.
Yeah, it got kind of old fast because of that. But like the idea of that game, again, that's another idea. Like those games, oh man, like just something more of that, and then you just don't get it.
It just appeals to my monkey brain, bro. See all the shit get destroyed while you're racing through it.
I just would love a new Twisted Metal game, like that's like kind of more of a racer too. You know what I mean?
Well, it's funny because the PS3 actually had a game mode where it's like you were literally in a death race.
Yeah, but the gameplay wasn't necessarily bad, but 3 characters.
But only 3 characters, which is not what Twisted Metal is known for. It's known
for
like having all the crazy
like
wacky characters,
like likable ensemble cast.
Yeah, which is I'm not sure how they're gonna do the TV series with that because if they just focus on one character, actually, if they make it to where there's like at least. That would be where the 3 characters can be at least better, because you'd have to have like you can have 3 different storylines going around. But fucking hell, if it's just gonna be Anthony Mackie and
that loading screen took forever to get in this fight. I'm sorry, I was thinking about how long we were talking.
I bet there will be no car action whatsoever. If there's no car action in the Twisted Metal series, it's gonna be fucking retarded. Slave Wraith.
I like how like you also like don't know what these characters look like. Imagine you played this side first, and it's also like it's harder to identify with these people as characters because I don't know what they fucking look like. They're just the mech.
All you recognize is their mobile suits, and you keep fighting them.
Yeah.
You just know that, oh
well,
shit, those are the really good guys.
Well, I don't recognize it because you know what I see? It's just
Damn,
another.
they pulling up on them.
All I see is another dead mobile suit.
Another dead Fetty.
Yeah, they don't stand out to me. They're just talking, bro. Come on, this wouldn't happen.
I think at this point, something's happening with, because you know how I said earlier that I'm pretty sure the slave raid people are criminals, that they're forced to pretty much do fucking Suicide Squad shit.
I wonder what that Soylent one went to jail for.
I think somewhere in the story, if we're playing the Federation side, you get sold out by. Yeah, so you just shot a fucking Fetty soldier. They get sold out by their superior because who gives a fuck? They're criminals, right?
Yeah.
That's what the superior's thinking, and then they fucking just like, yeah, fuck the feds. We're gonna work against them now.
Cool. That's now we got. This is the missing link.
Oh yeah, and the pixie pilot's name is Fred. Fred Reber.
Hey, it's Fred.
Oh God. He's the one with the headband, by the way. That's Fred.
Oh damn.
Fucking Indian Spider-Man.
I always forget how to say his actual name.
Is it actually like Indian?
Yes.
Wait, what kind of Indian? Are we talking like Native American Indian?
What
or...
dude, have you not seen his design?
I also saw it was just the headband.
When you say Indian, you mean India. They don't mean Native American.
Okay, so I can only imagine it. Okay, hold on. This is gonna sound bad. Does he have a turban on his fucking Spider-Man suit?
No.
Okay, thank God.
No, the thing is,
thank fucking
that's what
God.
I actually don't. Okay, so he's redesigned in the movie. It's a more interesting design. In like the comics, it was like pretty much just a Spider-Man costume, and then he kind of had like these kind of like almost sweat-looking pants, and kind of like I don't know how to really describe it.
Pointy feet.
No, I'm talking about like he had like the little It kind of almost has like a weird skirt vibe to it, but it's not. You know, it's just in the middle. It's I don't really know what that's actually called, clothing wise.
Yeah, I get what you mean though.
Yeah, but it's a pretty like. It feels like what it would actually be like. You know what I mean? If it was just an Indian Spider-Man. But when they redesigned him for the movie, it's way more extravagant and crazy. The thing is, he has a unique hairstyle, and it's out in the costume too. Like it makes it harder not to tell that this guy is not obviously Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. Well, I like how there's way more fucking suits out that you guys are fighting, like compared to the what was it, the Battlefield record where only like a few would show up at a time? You were literally just fighting like a whole ass fucking army charging towards you.
I don't know. At some point, these games bleed together. You know what I mean? I just sit down and I mindlessly play these for a couple hours and I just talk.
I like
this is no Omega Sentinel or Supreme. What was it?
Omega Supreme.
Oh, that name goes hard, dude. I'm still thinking about it.
Good.
This is the only actually one of these games where title I can probably remember. It takes me forever to remember these games' titles. The fact that I can remember Lost War Chronicle and everything was insane.
Battlefield Record U.C. 0081.
Yeah.
Slave Raid's handler betrays them and tries to kill them, so they team up with the Zeon team. So yeah, pretty much.
Damn, dude, he was blocking me, bro.
I played Motorstorm Apocalypse all the damn time when I was younger. I remember getting the demo for it and I kept playing the fuck out of it because it was so fun. You only got one map to play with. And then we actually play that together. I bought it. Actually bought the game. This is like last year or the year before. And we actually played it. And that game was so fucking fun, dude.
Nah, it was like more than 2 years ago.
Oh, damn, more than a few years ago.
Yeah.
And
damn, where's this guy going, bro? He's trying to get away.
He said, I'm done.
I'm
out.
He's like, I'm out.
I'm done.
He really was just walking, dude. This game's AI is starting to break.
He said, bro, they literally just killed 50 of us. What the fuck am I going to do? I'm going home. No, you ain't.
You know, as he was right to.
Damn, bro, they're brothers in arms now.
And then we sell them out. That was crazy.
No, they said, now we losing. We need them.
Now this is the Lost War Chronicle.
I
They're
like
literal.
when
You know what?
suits-
I want to point out they're literal war criminals.
Yeah, literally, they're all war criminals here. I like when suits act a little like humans and show some emotion. It means the pilots do little actions like that on purpose.
I get what he means, but
Yes.
I was talking more like I don't know. It just I want to see more of these characters.
You want to see the
themselves.
cut in, like you can see them.
Yeah,
talking.
it adds to it. This game's like presentation is fucking. Honestly, I'd say this is the worst one. This is the worst one in presentation. This is like really bad.
I feel like there's a worse one we did.
No. Think about you got to think about context. Out of all the Gundam games we played, this is the newest one. Not counting Evolution, but this is the newest one. And think about that. This is after 81 or whatever.
Yeah.
This is after that game. This is the next game. And the presentations, this is abysmal. Like going through the fucking landscape cameras and shit like that. Like stiff fucking movement, no cut-ins, anything like that. Almost no mouth movements, period.
Only plug walks.
Like, and the HUD is boring. Like this is the only cool part is like you win.
Mission complete.
Yeah, that's like really bad.
Swift should play Code Fairy. Oh yeah, Code Fairy. Before each mission, you get like an actual fucking anime episode. It feels like.
Damn, bro.
Or at least each mission it feels like an anime episode. They get you the front part of it, or the beginning is like an anime cutscene, and then you play the mission, and then you get like an ending to the quote unquote episode, right?
I don't know what it is about when we do these streams where I just again, I know I say I'm mindless a lot, but like it's just I do not feel this way when I play any other games. I don't know what it is. Like
Damn, the icon go hard.
I know. I told you their logo was sick as shit. Look at that, dude. God damn. You know what? That kind of looks like Grunt from Halo.
It's kind of fucked up though. They forced the war criminals to go fucking do shit for them. They call them slave wraiths.
Yeah, I mean, but that thing goes hard though. That goes hard.
It does go hard. What was the name of the ones from the one stream we did? The arm slaves.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the one from Full Metal Panic. Yeah, they're called arm slaves. Yeah, I told you that name goes.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Dummy.
Slaves is a fucked up word, bro. But sometimes when you put it with other words, it sounds badass.
Yeah, but you know what? It's better in that thing because arm slave because they're like kind of like arms race. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that it's also because they're not talking about people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just the word though, like when you combine it with some, it just sounds.
And then if you abbreviate,
awesome.
you're like, oh, it's an AS system, right? Or an AS Mac, or you know what I mean? That still sounds fine too.
Yeah. But then you say no, it's the arm slave system.
Oh, the arms. It's an arm slave. You know, just fuck, dude.
Yeah, bro, I'm part of the slave wraiths.
Dude.
That sick ass logo.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's a good mecha term, but I feel like for like a term for something is pretty sick. Slaves go hard. Sorry, I couldn't beat around it anymore. We had to say it.
Hey man, Django Unchained kind of go hard.
Damn, you know what's funny? I remember I tried to
running in.
I slept through that movie, bro.
Holy fuck. They ain't teaming up with the Pixie. So, if anybody that's played this game in the comments, can you tell me when, do we just have to play the VR missions to get to the other side stories in this game, or do we have to beat like one of the campaigns here first?
Also, you notice the fact we have not been able to change our suits once.
Not be able to change the suits?
Yeah, we haven't been able to change our suits. These are all
actually, you might be able to either this mission or next mission, but because now you have the fucking slave race to work with.
Yeah, I just thought it was weird that we haven't been able to.
Yeah. I imagine now you might be able to.
I would at least say this: the maps are at least pretty different.
Yeah, they're probably the best so far, where there's actual like environments.
Yeah, which that presentation wise that's a big deal to me. You know what? I definitely repeat a lot of the same like things when I talk about these games, but it comes up a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I really like it when you have this happen because it really, if you've been paying attention to what I say about these games and you really see it do it different, I will point it out. I will talk about it because I am considering all. It's funny. I'm not thinking about really what I'm doing, but I am taking it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just absorbing it.
Yeah.
Information.
Like passively.
I like he's just blocking it and he's like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna die anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? I guess I just die.
Guess I'll die. when you changed the oh yeah, Boba Fett's ship name. You remember that was called the Slave One?
Yeah. I always thought that name kind of sounded a little weird though. The Slave One. That was always kind of weird. But
nah,
yes,
that
I remember that title being like the Slave, like Slave One, and that has stuck out with me for years.
Yeah.
And because it flies weird, you know what I mean?
And
Kind of like
they change it to something like fucking weird, like what, fire spray, something generic as hell sounding.
Did they change the name?
I think they did change the name.
That's lame.
Because, you know, we can't have that fucking word being used around. Boba Fett's... Oh, yeah, it's called Fire Spray Gunship.
That sounds a million times worse.
Yeah. It's, fucking lame as hell.
It's the most generic thing. Quite literally just exactly what it is. It doesn't go hard like Cyborg Guy. Oh, I forgot I should probably be protecting that shit. Oops. Oops. No, bro.
Yeah, you want to shoot the people shooting it. The veteran level 1.
I like how they just come out of nowhere.
Bro, they have teleportation technology now. No wonder Zeon's losing, bro. They just keep teleporting them around.
Holy shit, that was really hard.
I think, depending on where your team, I think that would probably be the viable to start switching people around. Let's see, though, because I remember watching
yeah, that required me to actually look at the map. But honestly, okay, I'll say this, man. This frame rate is fucking terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Like, doing this shit, like, and he clipped through? Doing this shit makes me sick. Because it's so choppy.
Yeah. But I was watching somebody play the game earlier, and there's moments where, like, you know, he'd go way too far out, and then you have to, like, switch to other people, because I think it was one of these kind of defense missions where you had to keep constantly swapping people out, because, you know, the map and the enemies were spread around. Spread her out. What the fuck? Spread out.
Spread her out, bro.
Spread her out.
Oh,
what would you rename the Slave One to? Nothing, because I like the word. I like the name Slave One.
Yeah, sometimes names are just that. They don't need to change. Holy shit! What happened?
I feel like you don't need to change that.
See,
name.
look, they actually did teleport. You saw that, right?
Okay.
Jesus.
Cyber Guy sounds like an alt name for Darth Vader because the word Darth got banned somehow.
Oh, well, I said Cyborg Guy. And I was talking about Gao Gaigar. Because because his name is Cyborg Guy. That is true. That is true. Well, not his actual name, but you know what I mean.
What's his full name? Guy Shisha?
Shioshi.
Shioshi?
If I'm correct, yeah, Shioshi.
Shisha.
Yeah. I mean, then his other form is called Cyborg Guy. It's just true.
Yeah.
But that's the point. It's funny. It's supposed to be like just kind of on the nose.
Yeah.
Can I heal?
If you had to gun to your family's head, what would you rename it to? Slave 2.
Gun to my head. Abandon name.
Slave 1, but make the 1 like the letter version, so it's O-N-E. Slave 1. There you go. It's no longer a number.
Call it the slavery.
What the fuck? That's actually a terrible fucking the slavery.
Yeah, something like that sounds way
Slavery
worse.
1.
I was just trying to like find a way to like keep it the same.
Slave is cool, but slavery isn't. You heard it here, folks. Slavery isn't cool.
But slaves are. The people themselves are pretty cool.
Did you say earlier slaves?
Slavery's cool.
No.
Slaves
Earlier
are
you
cool.
said
Slaves are cool. That's it.
Slaves are just fucking bad or some shit like that. Like
slaves are badass.
Something like that.
I don't remember, bro. I don't remember. I just gotta be saying shit sometimes.
I just be saying shit about slaves.
I just be saying shit because it's funny.
The fire slave gunship. It's not the fire spray.
You know
it's
what?
the fire slave.
That sounds like maybe a % or two better.
Yeah, honestly. I'm just saying slave paired up with some other words, bro. It just makes it sound sick.
Well, okay, you know what doesn't sound sick? Slave ship. No, I'm not even trying to be offensive. I literally was thinking about it. I'm like, that sounds terrible.
Hey, it's my ship, bro. The slave ship.
The slave ship does not sound like a good name.
Stop being mean to the metal shoe that is the slave too. What made it funnier is I hear it with Miguel's theme.
And you know what's really funny? Sometimes in my mix on YouTube, I get the black suit theme. I really do. You have to listen to half that song before that part comes in. But I just every time it starts, I hear this ominous music, and I'm like, oh no, it can't be.
Oh yeah, so ask. So you like the E3 knocked, right?
Yeah. Dude, duh! Yeah, we were literally talking about this before the stream started.
Yeah. So it's, in terms of like designs, is it like one of your top favorites, or you just like it?
Oh, I just think it's cool.
You think it's cool?
I think in the context of the game, it's fucking sick.
Yeah.
I literally wouldn't think about it in any other context.
How do you feel about Schneid's
I don't care.
E3? You don't care for it?
The cool ninja dual swords thing, just the presentation of it in the game.
Badass.
You know what I mean? And playing it in the game, it's just so awesome.
Just go as hard.
Yes. yeah. I think that's my favorite running joke. It's not a joke, but it is something that I say often. We were talking about this before the stream, and it's funny how it usually naturally just comes back up again.
Yeah.
And usually because these guys bring something up. Man, is anyone
slave transport?
Yeah. See, at this point, it doesn't sound that good. It sounds really bad. Slave dagger sounds kind of cool. Slave dagger?
Slave dagger? Yeah, that's pretty tight.
That's yeah. Slave sword doesn't sound as great.
I can see a character, some kind of guts-like character, with using a big sword called the slave sword. Honestly,
yeah.
that's the
that doesn't sound quite as good.
By itself, it wouldn't sound cool. It had to rely on like the character and the fucking weapon, right?
Wait, isn't there like another
slave noir? Jesus Christ! I gotta go piss real fast. So, I don't want to talk about Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like some of the spells are like in Slayers. Like I don't know if you heard that anime. They're called like something blank slave. Like one of the spells is like Giga Slave and Dragon Slave.
Giga Slave.
Hey, but it sounds cool when they say it.
I like Dragon Slave.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, I gotta go piss, so talk about something.
Damn, guys. I'm gonna not look. You know, I haven't been watching the stream. I should probably set up the stream to do that. Damn, let me do that. We could have. You could have just been making shit up. He went and stopped the stream when like he got up. Mission complete. Nah, bro, don't worry. No, that ship's they name it Slave Noir. Damn, like controller. Okay, yeah, I was saying it disconnected. Oh man. Okay, guys, welcome to. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna stop playing the game. I'm gonna start playing Donkey Kong Country real fast, and we're just gonna watch that. Everybody, put a banana in chat if you would rather do that. Oh, we got a trophy. You know, I know the term missing link. You know, it's usually revolved like, you know, the kind of connections between like the different like evolutions through like, you know, it's like, you know, us as a species. Something I am thinking about that is totally rid of that topic is every time I hear the missing link, I am thinking about monsters versus aliens, just so we can all be on the same page. Damn, that's sick. Still? Bro, we're never gonna get to do anything. Oh, we got a Dom. Yeah, I think this is a space mission. So there should be the Rick Dom. Yeah, I need another Wawa too. Grab me a Wawa. Hey, we can't say brands, bro. We ain't sponsored. You know what? I'm gonna repeat it in the mic. We got that. What? Oh yeah. Well, that's because I haven't opened up that other one. I got that yesterday. Damn, these loading screens are fucking abysmal, bro. This is pretty bad. Oh man, this is awesome. I think my favorite thing about these ships is when you realize none of them are actually moving. Because look, look, those are moving right now. Yeah, now look, now this looks a lot more like movement. And look, now it's moving sideways. It was clearly that nothing else was moving, and they were the only things that were. God, the presentation in this game is awful.
Oh, that's a That's a Rick Dom 2.
One was like one not enough.
Yeah.
Man, bro.
At least our frame rate's gonna be better.
Yeah, but by how much?
Enough. Hey, we're fighting balls.
I know. That's my favorite thing about, like, I love that the balls are in this game.
I love that they're just playable balls.
Well, because we constantly talk about them.
Yeah, we love balls.
Yeah, we love balls, dude. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was going on?
Oh, you're the...
Bro, it's just tie
I
already.
think you're the early mobility Zaku 2?
Damn, that was pretty easy, dude. We cleared those fetties up.
Get them feds out of here!
My character arc has been going from a Fetty boy to a Zeke lover. I like how he has a hat.
Oh, that's the one. Fuck. That's a Zaku 2 design from War in the Pocket, but that one has a fucking style helm on because.
Well, wasn't that the 2 Kai?
Yeah, the Zaku 2
Because
Kai.
yeah, and that one's fucking dumb because it wasn't supposed to be any other fucking version of Zaku 2. It's supposed to be just the Zaku 2 to begin with.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a redesign.
No, yeah, that was just it.
And
I fucking hate Gundam.
Now they came up with some bullshit like, oh yeah, they had something called the United Maintenance Plan, so they can reuse a bunch of these parts between suits.
The entirety
why this has a stall helm, don't fucking know why.
The entirety of like mobile suit designs in the UC are just pure cope.
Oh, say that again, sorry.
The entirety of like the mobile suit design in UC is pure cope.
What do you mean?
And
like redesigns?
I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, think about it. Like, shit like, oh, the gym ground type, right? When it almost doesn't really need to exist in the first place. The Zaku 2 Kai, you know, shit like that, you know? Or, like, for example, there's, like, the blue version. Wasn't there the blue version of the Heat Hawk or whatever? Like, like shit like that.
At least with the Zaku 2 Kai, it's supposed to be a redesign first. Because I guess they thought the original was a little bit too goofy for the art style they're going with, right?
I don't know.
So they wanted to but then now it's retroactively Zaku 2 Kai. At least from what I understand.
Yeah, so it's cope. It's literally just it's literally just like a retcon. And to begin with, that's all I'm saying. It's just cope.
Bro, I love whenever ships get destroyed in space. You know they're defeated when they slightly tilt forward.
I think my favorite part is when they blow up because that's not realistic, bro. How come? You know what? You know what? There should be no audio right now. This should be completely mute.
There should be no explosion. How are guns working, bro?
And the only thing you can hear is like characters talking to each other in their mech. Right? I mean, that's what would happen realistically.
Fuck that.
I know, those nerds are lame.
Nerds are for nerds.
Dude, these balls are getting owned right now, bro.
Damn, bro, you smacking these balls around.
I know, man.
You didn't know,
I really like playing with these balls, bro.
In case you didn't know, Zeon is meant to be the Nazis. Here's a thing in unicorn running around that looks like a German soldier using a literal STG-44. Yeah, I feel like the Gyarazus, not the Gyaradogas, although they're kind of leaning more towards that kind of look too, but the Gyarazus for sure. Hey guys, they're supposed to be Nazi, space Nazis, so they're literally wearing the fucking stall helms and they have gas mask looking shit on. In case you aren't aware, they're space Nazis.
Get it? They're Nazis in space.
Yeah, can we be any more obtuse about it? Hey guys, this time they're...
How can you be so obtuse? Oh, is this obtuse for you? No, now you're being cute. Do you know what I'm referencing?
I've heard that before. Fuck, where was it from? Hold on.
If you figure it out, it'll be really funny.
Fuck, is this a YouTube video? Or is it actually like a series or something?
It's a series.
On YouTube or...
No, it's a series.
Fuck!
Man, our ship blew up anyway? That was great. What was the one you're protecting if it blew up anyway? All right, look,
that wasn't the one you're protecting.
Could be.
Because that was a Fetty ship that just blew
you know
up.
it's happened. You know how many games have done it where do this thing and then like the next thing that happens.
Over?
No, and do this thing and then the next thing that happens is the objective that you were just doing was completely null and void. Right?
Yeah.
Can you figure it out? I want you to, if you can figure out exactly where it is, because that's the whole joke. That's where I'll get all my satisfaction if you can figure it out.
I don't think Swift knows what cope is. More just Swift is finding a thing to be mad about. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy, because I wasn't upset about it.
Funny how there's a FZ and a Rigdom 2, and then boom, Haimo Zaku. They actually do that in Young Justice Season 3 4, the no sound in space thing, and it sucks. Yeah.
I mean, like, it's like fine if you do it for when you don't have a lot of action scenes in space. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But like, you couldn't do that in Gundam. That'd be incredibly fucking boring. You know what I mean? That'd be lame as shit.
That's why I started like the Doga more than the Zulu. Bro, I always like the Doga more than the Zulu. The Zulu's way too on the fucking nose in its design. Like the Zaku 2 and the Doga are way better about it.
Yeah. You know what? We're speaking about all this shit about fucking like the Nazis and like Zeons. You know what? I never liked the Master Race of mech they had. That one was really fucked up.
What?
The Master Race. Yeah, bro. Or the Master Race.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Don't you remember? Like it was like that version, like a Zaku 2 is called the Master Race. I was just like, you know, they're like, man, because they're Nazis.
Bro, the Aryan? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, the Aryan ones, the complete white and blonde, like when they gave them the blue, like mono eyes, was crazy.
Bro, they're gonna make another UC show like after Unicorn. There's literally it's gonna be like that.
So
they
did. They did. They already did. That's what Hathaway's Flash.
It's gonna be a giant mecha Hitler.
Oh my God, those.
Oh shit, this is
the Rig Dom 2.
Yeah, you get a big ass fucking heat sword. Yeah, the GH. Play that, please.
Oh, I kind of forgot I could just switch to him whenever. I just didn't even think about it.
Don't MS cockpits come equipped with cutting edge surround sound systems? In that way, they can hear explosions or gunfire in space.
I like how the surround sound makes it where you can hear it out in space. Like at first, I thought he was just gonna mention the fact that they could hear stuff in the mech, which I already kind of like mentioned. But then I'm like, no, he went a step further beyond.
This is to go further beyond.
Yo, those Xeon like speakers go crazy, bro. Imagine going through space and all here's just like, man.
Nah, bro, if this is Monrise, bro, it's just you're gonna have your fucking Nazi soldier Zaku too. It's gonna be listening to fucking Hitler's speeches while it's running through in the surround system, bro. They're gonna be way on the fucking nose on it, dude. Man, oh my God.
You know what? A big difference between this and like Transformers is the fact that there's so little actually happening on the screen that it's easy to point out what's going on, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hey, there you are. What's up, buddy?
Oh, that looks so sick.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's sick as fuck. And it's really fucking fun to play in GBO too as well, because you get this whole ass fucking swinging this shit nearly one combo.
If I get to play something that makes me feel like guts, then I'm all for it.
I'm not sure how it's gonna play here, but hopefully it's just as badass feeling. They're all staring at it too, like, so what's the purpose of that? To kill.
Yeah, you like how they're slightly moving? That's what I'm saying, you know what I mean? They don't feel completely lifeless.
Yeah.
Also, this background alone makes the scene look cool. Or it'd be really boring.
Mm-hmm. Perfect Zaku, wear a funnel shaped as a Xeon insignia. Well, that wouldn't be on the nose, would it?
Holy shit!
Damn, they just solar raid the Axis. Is that Axis?
No.
Okay.
No,
wait, no.
I'm assuming this is. I'm assuming is this not like? Is this not like the Battle of Solomon?
I think that is. Yeah, my bad. Fucking my bad. I was like, wait a minute.
Because that's when they did that.
Yeah. That is Solomon. My bad. I just for some reason my mind saw fucking Axis. Play it.
Oh yeah.
His name's Guy.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
Oh my God, it's so fucking cool. I think it's meant to fucking destroy ships too. Like, it's supposed to just chop right through them.
Holy shit.
That is fucking terrifying looking when that comes to go fucking destroy the ship, bro. Go run. Fuck everybody else. Go hit the ship with that fucking thing. I'm pretty sure it's meant to just fucking destroy him. That'd be sick if he just fucking one-shot this motherfucker. Oh, so fucking cool looking. It did! It fucking killed it that fast! Fuck yeah.
Bro, I'm not locking on to you.
Bro, public.
Oh, that with the light there? Oh, that looks sick. That's great. Look at this. Oh, that's sick. That's actually sick.
Good. A sword not be able to be used on Earth. You're
you
right,
actually two-shot him. I don't even need 3 shots. You two-shot him.
Jesus. Yeah, Solomon, my bad. Yeah, for some reason my mind was going to Axis. I think
I always really liked that they actually took that tech themselves, or when they made their like big like laser too. I don't know, something about it was really cool. Like that idea of like, oh man, they have this whole like fucking like like, you know, with all the mirrors and everything, and they don't really ever like do too much with it as a concept. You know, it seems like this big kind of fucking weapon, and then after that, like, you know, just it has like kind of like 2 uses in Gundam, and that's it. Kind of lame.
Yeah. Imagine making a sword that's meant to kill ships, even though a slight breeze kills ships in Gundam. Well, I mean, that's with beam weapons, right? I think it takes a good couple bazooka shots, and you just have this suit running by and just fucking chops it in half. Oh shit! Hey, there's Big Zam. The one guy asked for Big Zam.
Like, I can't. Is he moving? I can't even tell. Oh, what? Now his legs are.
No, he's not.
I like how this is a weird shot.
Playable Big Zam.
Oh, that would be sick, dude. Doza will totally protect you. You know what that means, right? That means Amuro is here somewhere. You know what I mean?
He's like, hey, what's that white thing?
That means Gato is here somewhere.
I thought Gato was at Abaku.
I mean, he was here because he called like the Nightmare of Solomon.
Fucking jeez, I keep forgetting shit.
Yeah,
now.
and that also means Ball Gundam is also here.
Hey.
Thank you, Crossbone.
Bro, fucking getting
the 3 heroes.
Getting Axis wrong is fucking up my memory now.
Was he also in Aboku? He might have been. No, I don't think so because he didn't meet Amuro. I can't remember.
Aqua fanboy, bro. It's the Big Zam. How can you not like?
I mean, the Big Zam goes really fucking hard.
It's
reminder: non-Gundam fans know about Big Zam.
Yeah, it's goofy, but at the same time, it just goes hard.
Man, I saw people. I saw another Twitter thread roasting on mecha fans.
Which one was that?
It was another like. Okay, so I think it was like it wasn't a very good Chad versus Soy Jack thing. And the Soy was like watching a bunch of modern shonen anime.
It was the one that said like shonen anime, whatever, and the one guy was like had like a bunch of old anime. And a lot of it was mecha stuff.
And then somebody like had said like, you know what? Imagine liking a bunch of anime that nobody cares about. And I'm like, I got mad because I'm like, damn, is he wrong? I can't tell. I can't tell. He's kind of right. Oh, I didn't. I locked on completely to the wrong thing.
You can play as Big Zam in this game in the free mission, based.
Great.
In Thunderbolt, Amuro one-shot the Big Zam, not based. Oh, hey, Big Zam. All right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, gotta get that in there.
Oh, was Amuro in Thunderbolt? I didn't know that.
Probably as like a short appearance, maybe.
I want Amuro to show up in everything, and people be like, "Damn, this guy's crazy." That's what I want.
It does look sick. I just don't know anything about it. All you need to know is that it's Big Zam, and he's coming for you.
All you know is it's a big fucking mech, the biggest mech you see in and you see in the original show. You see it and you're like, what the fuck? But in terms of what it actually does, I mean, like it's portrayed as a big threat, but they do take it out not too difficult, not with too much difficulty. Sorry.
Well, it has this thing on it that would make it almost impossible to kill, but then was it Slegger sacrifices himself?
Oh yeah. Well, it's like weird. It's like shown differently in the movie too. Like one where he crashes into it, another one where I can't even remember exactly what fucking happens. I just remember like thinking like I can't remember. I like thinking, man, that looks really like he did nothing at all. Like it looks like he just died. Like he just died and that was it. Like that's not what happened. God damn it.
Yeah. Would you want an Armored Core style Gundam game?
No.
Just fast as possible. No. You got any reasoning? Just no.
From what I know about those games, it's just not the kind of gameplay I want from Gundam. I want more crazy stuff.
Fair enough. Imagine being able to use the GH on ground and GBO2 and a sword and just one-shot the Arctic base shuttle and military port ship. That'd be fucking fun as hell. Honestly, they probably could put it on the ground. Seeing all the other ridiculous shit that can be used on the ground, might as well.
I'd say I killed it, right?
Yeah, he did.
Man,
the Magellan got turned into
wouldn't that be
Magellan.
cool? Like if you were on a certain part of the map, you could just run into Amuro. That's what I want. Even if the one thing is
like a little secret. If you go in the corner of the map, Amuro's
yeah, the
there.
Easter egg, right?
Secret boss fight.
And that I just think it's kind of lame that we don't get like more stuff like that. It's like I get it. They don't really focus on it a lot, which I actually respect that they don't. But like then again, but you constantly get shit like the ground Gundams, the balls and shit. And I'm like, dude, I want the Gundam. I want it just as an option. I want because it's like, it's because all these mechs, or most of them aren't as good per se, right?
Yeah.
Like, and it's just because it feels like it should be like it's the one time where you get to make this normal thing the cool secret unlockable. It's like in Kingdom Hearts 358 Days, where Sora is the last character you can unlock.
Oh, that's so cool.
You know what I mean? Like, usually you're always like, man, I'd like to play as somebody else, but then you're like, no, you actually get the unlock Sora. You're like, oh, that's sick as shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What am I even doing?
I think you're just killing everybody.
I might be.
Murder them all. Kill them all.
Yeah, it's like you think I'm finally gonna die too after I destroyed all the shit. Targeting on some shit can be really difficult. You don't really target on the right things sometimes.
Yeah, it depends on there's some floater. Oh, this poor ball is about to get sliced literally in half. Jesus Christ. Last thing you see is a big fucking sword that's glowing red.
And like look where it takes me, right? Like I didn't like lock on to it on purpose. It's just going by whatever.
Yeah.
Like I'm kind of like it's close.
Yeah,
but it really will take you everywhere.
Mm-hmm. God, just the background with all the gunfire, and I like that you have more than one fucking teammate and there's a bunch of enemies around. It actually makes it look like a fucking war's going on.
Yeah. I mean, this is like the coolest visual space level we've had.
Yeah.
But like, it is just the same kind of effect. That is kind of like basic, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's basic, but I think it works.
Yeah.
Well.
But it's the sun that I love.
Oh yeah, it makes that good ass effect.
Oh yeah, like when they're in front of it, that's awesome. Oh, I forgot he was here.
Damn, he exploded all the invisible ships, bro.
Damn, bro, he really hit all those ships I blew up.
Good thing the Federation. Oh fuck, is that him blowing up? Oh, was there supposed to be a joke of him being like, "Yeah, we did it," and then the big Zam blows up?
That'd be pretty cool. You know what?
What the dude?
What the scallop?
What the scallop?
You know what? We didn't get to see him actually, shoot with his machine gun. Bro, come on. Dolza was not a new type. I don't believe you, bro. What the fuck was that scene all about then? I don't get it.
Oh fuck, they shot him. That guy.
Well, at least we know it wasn't Guy.
Yeah.
Well, are you sure he blew up? He looks like he was just disabled.
Oh, no, he probably did then.
Oh. What the fuck?
He's too big.
Well, come on. They could have, like, done that, like, differently. Come on.
Gozo took out the Federation stealth corps. Yeah, good thing, because, man, Zeon would have lost the war, bro. If those stealth suits would have been around, those stealth ships.
He took out their marine shit. Oh, man.
All right, what's coming up next? We got... Damn.
You know what's crazy about all these games?
What?
Well, when does this end? This is going to end at the end of the one-year war, right? So wouldn't we be close, actually?
Yeah, we're pretty close before we're at Solomon. But then again, it depends on how long they want to fucking...
Well, I mean, because there's more shit to it.
Yeah. Because this is just the Zeke side. This dude's just tired of shit. He's like, what the fuck, bro? Am I here?
He looks like he's just some guy on, like Zoom. I was going to say Skype.
Skulls was screaming at him. He's like, yeah.
I can't believe I said Zoom, because I didn't want to, but I was going to say Skype. I don't know. This just looks like he's just on some kind of, like, online call. You know what I mean?
Tell him what to do. He's like, yeah.
Get all the different playable characters.
Oh, shit.
Like,
okay, now you got the proto... Pretty much the proto is Zeong over there.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? Still can't use my suits. That's crazy, man.
Oh no, I don't want to swap out the fucking bishop with the fucking Zakutu Kai. That'd be lame as fuck, because the bishop's cool. It's just Zeong with legs.
Yeah, you said Zeon. Did you say Zeong or Zeon with legs?
Zeong.
Yeah, so just the full version of
Zeon with legs.
I know, that's why I thought it was weird. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Zeon with legs.
Wish they released this game internationally. They won't, especially considering it's a PS3 game.
You know my favorite thing is? I love when people ask like completely like things that'll obviously never happen in like comments or something.
I mean,
like,
they don't even have to like translate shit. They just put this on Steam. I'm pretty sure people just fucking buy this and play it anyway.
Well, not enough to really warrant it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they just put it out there,
they can honestly just release their old catalog and just people.
Well, because they'd have to support it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That still takes effort, and there would not be enough people for them to. They'd have to put some effort into putting it out there.
Should have done it whenever they were gonna release fucking Evolution and GBO 2 on PC.
今までのザクと全然違う。思った通りだ。この機体すごくいい。
This may go into Char's counterattack if they do the full story. I believe that's when, like, the Pale Rider stuff, right? Or at least right before Char's counterattack. Zeonic leg is so bizarre. Yeah, let's go those big ass arms though. Yeah, I wish they kind of put him up on there. Amber, at least pause the game. That lapse type. And the time's going up. Oh my god, you're gonna get a less score. Amuro was only mentioned twice in Thunderbolt. One with people hearing Lala, and the other was Soldier mentioned that Big Zam must have taken a whole Fed fleet to bring it down. Was corrected by another saying one suit did all this damage to it. Yes. The White Devil. White Devil. Sorry guys, Brandon's on a call right now, so that's why he's not engaging anybody yet. Space combat's so awesome, such a shame it just looks like aerial combat in Gundam anime. Mainly because Japan's still mainly a game on consoles. Yeah, wish Bandai would put a lot of their games up on Steam. Be really nice, really good. There's a few games I'd definitely go to.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Swap to the Bishop. So you can use his fingy blasters. That's not the Bishop. That's the fucking dog. No, pick the Bishop.
No,
it's a new suit, bro. That's not the Bishop. There it is. That's so fucking weird looking.
Remember when we played Encounters in Space and had the use of Zeong, and it was the worst thing I ever did in my life?
I don't know what all it can do. Okay, it's got a little basic bit shot. It's got a shoulder tackle.
That's all you need, bro.
Name's Anna Rose. Nice. What is O?
What?
What's O? Oh, that's rapid fire. Okay.
Yep. It's cool.
It sure is Zeong with legs. Now, if only had the head that
but
could
that's
pop
that's just the Zeong though.
Zeong.
Zeong. Oh, what was it? What did they call it? The dub? The Jeong? The Jeong. That's what they called it. Yeah. Maybe that was like, what the fuck was up with that?
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, the Jeong. Jeong.
This one's definitely not meant to be fighting ships.
Nah,
Doing
don't
shit
worry.
damage against it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I use my gun.
Use my guns.
Or I use my sword. We're still... No, what are we doing now? Is this a Boku or are we still at Solomon?
Still Solomon. I think
We all took a 5-minute break and get into the bathroom.
I had to recuperate after watching Dozo fucking die to one suit.
Well, a suit and a ship.
They go, White Devil.
Yeah, come on, bro. That would be, why? Why is there nothing, dude? All these games are just like Zeke propaganda, so they like to act like they weren't just getting like, again, mauling and seething over like one ship.
Yeah.
Also, earlier when I don't know what coat means. I know what coat means. It's just a joke.
But yeah, we were pretty sure we made a joke about this in the Battlefield record. Where I say joke, that's why I like how Amuro basically just fucking won the war, and people.
Did people really get mad about that?
People have to deal with that fact that Amuro fucking won the 1-year war for him.
Which is really funny, because, well, I mean, like, because didn't we discuss that? He really didn't. He really didn't win the 1-year war.
Such a big
like,
of a
he was kind of essential, but most of the big battles, he really wasn't actually even there. Especially in a
they're
Boku.
using shit that he helped make.
Like, he didn't even do most of the effort in a Boku. He kind of just fucked off and did his own thing.
He fucked off, one-shot people to go chase after some fucking red dude.
Yeah, I mean, he was.
He wasn't using anything red at that time, but.
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty useful in terms of.
And then he was so
Solomon.
fucking good. All future suits use his data. Dude was a Chad.
Even in universe, the Fetties just try to like downplay Amuro.
Try to downplay like new types. What are those?
Yeah,
Amuro. What's an Amuro?
It's because they're coping because one teenage boy was better than almost their entire army. I forget though. He probably has like this, and he has like their second better, or like best like battle record or whatever, KD or whatever.
Yeah, it's funny. He's not even like the #1 ace
Yeah.
canonically.
And also, canonically, the guy, I think the top guy used like just a ship for most of it too.
Yeah,
I think.
like a regular ass fucking.
Yeah.
What do they call it? His shaver fish.
That was a close shave.
I mean, he killed a lot of aces, kind of it. Yeah. But he did so fucking amazing that people just they see a Gundam and they shit themselves because of him.
Yeah.
They're white devil.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? The greatest side story of all was Gundam. Essentially, I mean, the events of Mobile Suit Gundam like are for a good chunk of the story just a side story to the 1 Year War. And that's what any of these other games tell us. That's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm. What is a side story?
I can't even touch these guys. What the fuck?
They gotta get in the frame, bro. They gotta get in there eventually.
I'm going. No, I'm not. I didn't lock. Okay, now are they in?
They're slowly getting there. The salami saberfish.
Dude,
yeah, we know it's the saberfish demon, but in this game they call him shaverfish. If one teenage boy was better than most of my troops, I'd be seething too.
Well, he caused his own side to seethe, bro.
Seething, and then they would cope by having to take his data. No, that's not Amuro's data, bro. We just these ships are just there's more.
It's just some
good.
other like mixed race
we learned
boys.
to make them better. We took a bunch of these Xeon scientists and just made better suits.
It's pretty much it.
They kept coping, and they coped even more when Amuro
The entirety,
still did
you know
good
what? I
in a
think
non-Gundam unit.
the greatest thing of all is when you realize the entirety of Gundam is just people coping and seething.
Yeah.
It's not even like a joke. It really is true. Someone is coping and seething about something constantly. Amuro copes and seethes. Char copes and seethes. But Char's the one where it's like the crying Wojak, but he has like the smug face, like mask in front of it.
Camille is still maudlin over having a girl's name.
He seriously, like, he's eternally coping and seething. His cope and seethe caused another guy to cope and seethe so hard.
Eternally, it's an eternal cope cycle.
I mean, really, that's why the war never changes.
Cope never changes.
I love Metal Gear.
This dude is not even gonna fight back. He's like, bro, please. Oh, there we go. He shot one shot.
You know, it's funny, I said Metal Gear, but that was like... It's funny that Metal Gear and then Fallout have the exact opposite version of that phrase. Very weird.
Always change.
Yeah, it was always weird to me. War's changed. War never changes. Make up your mind, bro.
No. Politics is built on cope and seethe.
I mean, it kind of is.
I mean, the Holy Roman Empire was just a cope for Rome.
The Titans themselves are based off coping and seething.
They were coping
Operation Stardust Memory is cope and seethe.
Titans was just mauled over Xeon so bad they had to make a specific squad to hunt down the rest of the motherfuckers.
And that's
that were hiding.
Well, and which was, again, like I said, based off a mission which was pure cope and seething.
Yeah. An eternal feedback loop of coping and seething.
That's why, I mean, like, seriously, that's why, like, that's why Zeta happens. You could argue that's...
Oh, hey, I think that's, fucking Gato.
Oh, wait. Let me hear him say something.
Wait.
Yeah, they said it, yeah.
Gato, baby.
Yeah, oh, that's so impressive. I did that to multiple ships.
You say that, bro. We just cleaned up the whole... You came here to clean up the last two ships we were about to destroy. Yeah, Nightmare my ass.
Nightmare of Solomon. More like fucking pussy-ass bitch.
Bitch, if you're Nightmare, we Freddy Krueger.
That was sick. That's badass. I forgot, like, what? Char was, like, fucking around with Cassilia right now, right?
Something like that. And
yeah, and this is... I bet that's when Doza was... Man, I really shouldn't have, got rid of Char.
He said, damn. That's what his ghost is doing, is floating through space. Just looking at this and going,
he's like, damn, my daughter's really getting her guts rearranged by a Fetty boy. Face. That shot goes hard.
As long as people are mentally touchable, war shall continue. Souls weighed down by cope and seethe. Tamino is sure his coping is seething for Gundam becoming popular. He said, no, don't like it because of the cool fucking war shit. Stop.
That's exactly why when every time Tomino makes anything else Gundam related, it's not good.
It's Ko-Kucker himself.
Damn, we're getting more speeches, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah. Sigzion.
yeah, but cope and seed, bro. We get it.
Oh shit! I can't. I always fucking laugh when I see the zombie building. We just saw the fucking just dastardly looking. It's so obviously just fucking evil looking. It looks like a fucking face. It has a face, bro.
You know what? I'm just saying. Maybe like they say the victors write history, right? Basically they make themselves out to be the heroes. Maybe the Nazis weren't so bad. Maybe we just made them look bad. Maybe Hitler was an alright guy. I mean, apparently Japan still thinks their shit goes pretty sick. That's why they have stuff about it.
They keep making fucking aesthetics like
I
that.
mean, come on, obviously, you know what I mean? I mean, shit, they may have a line saying, oh yeah, you're comparable, you're just as evil as Hitler is, which I mean is a pretty, crazy thing to say, and just to show how evil somebody is, but, at the end of the day, in one thing, it really just shows just how respectable the guy is. That's almost a compliment.
Damn, he's that far remembered into the future. Damn.
Yeah,
very influential man.
Yeah, exactly.
Swift on his Kanye arc.
Yo, bro. You know what, man? I really don't like a certain group of people. Time to watch Superbad. And he's just like, yo, real shit? Maybe they ain't so bad.
And he goes, Yeezy's on your sofa.
You my Chick-fil-A.
You my Chick-fil-A. Open on a Sunday.
Oh my. Yo, that song kind of goes hard, though. That whole album kind of brazy, if I'm being honest.
Zombie's house, literally a supervillain lair. That's what I'm saying. It looks like some fucking mozzing.
Yeah, but come on, bro. If you kind of had the choice to live in an evil lair, wouldn't you? That'd be kind of badass.
Yeah,
I mean, come on. Every McMansion is just an evil lair.
Gato's color scheme is blue. Blue balls confirmed.
You know what? What do you mean blue balls, bro? He had sex. His dick game was so crazy, he made a good bitch go bad.
Made a bitch a traitor. Got some traitorous pussy out of that.
Oh my goodness. I was gonna say a race traitor, but I don't think you could really count them as a different race of people. Oh man, dude, this feels like crazy, bro.
Oh, is he like super fast?
Yeah, that's in a good way.
Dude. Holy shit. He's got the speed loader. Oh shit, where'd it go? Man is a Victory fan. We need more guillotines.
Bro, what do you mean? I'm not a Victory fan, bro. Victory's mid, bro. But you know what? Even Tomino said,
don't buy this.
No thought goes unpunished. That's all I'm saying. The thought got maybe one of the most cruelest endings in like all of Gundam.
Oh, fucking Katagina or whatever her name is.
Yeah, Katiana. I don't remember how they say it. I don't remember how they say it.
Probably is Katiana. Where she just ends up fucking blind and just can't remember her own fucking.
Yeah, I know, bro. She deserved it after being a manipulator.
Yeah, wimp. Guy, Gelgu high mobility. Yeah, it's the Gelgu high mobility. The Vincent Gleisner. Or Gleisner, whatever the fuck you say.
Man, there's an objective I'm not paying attention to.
Your objective? Kill the fetties. Is to look cool with your new Gelgoog. Yeah, we should be definitely near the end here if you're getting a Gelgoog.
Well, I mean, you just gotta think about the fact that we were at like the Battle of Solomon. They were like, what, did like just a little bit between.
Oh yeah, we're not Baku. I'm pretty sure that's the Al Baku fucking.
No, it is.
Yeah, we're just at Al Baku now. Just straight
yeah,
up.
you can tell.
Yeah. So yeah,
I don't think this would be the last mission. The other one was not the last mission. There's no way. Like,
I wasn't paying attention to the big fucking asteroid.
no. I mean, I'm sorry. If we did 2 missions at Solomon, come on.
This is 5 missions right here.
Well, I didn't say that. Oh my god, they were going a little brazy, bro.
I always thought Katiana got off too easy. I don't know, bro. That's not easy. She literally...
You know what? She got to live. That's the problem. She had to live.
Yeah, but that's a really bad existence. Blind and you don't know fucking
And look at her. She looks like
anything.
homeless and poor and shit.
Yeah,
And the good guys recognized her and didn't do anything about it.
Yeah. They're just like, damn, that's terrible. Anyway, let's go fuck.
Exactly. You know what I mean? The other characters get off easy. They don't get to suffer. They die. That's it.
Yeah, she's suffering.
Yeah, she suffers. And the coolest thing is, she'll never know it. And that's how cruel it is. You're almost like, well, she doesn't mean she actively like lives through it to deserve it in some way. It's like, no, that's the more fucked up part. You lose your existence, and you still get to live a punished one for it.
Yeah. You know, there's some stories out there where people end up becoming good. They're like, hey, I might have been bad, but you know, I can. No, she's just fucked. She's fucked forever, bro.
Yeah. Think about how many people get to actually like suffer for their crimes. Everyone died.
She didn't have the sweet release of instant death. She didn't even get to get punished.
Sometimes life itself is the punishment.
Oh, my bad. I meant to say not punished. I'm gonna say, see, if she would have died immediately, she wouldn't have suffered punishment. She would have been dead.
Where the fuck is Alma? Bro, I want to fight.
Oh, that's Johnny.
Damn, bro. Is this when he disappears? That's what happens, right? He pretty much goes MIA at this battle. Isn't that what happens?
Yeah, he fucked off.
Yeah.
And then there's like 50 mangas about it.
Yeah. Man, but okay, we get fucking Johnny. God, how do you fucking actually say his last name? Raiden?
Raiden or Ridden?
Ridden?
One of those.
I don't know.
I always say Ridden because it looks like Ridden.
Yeah, I don't know. Where the fuck is Char and Amuro, bro? They're already inside doing their little sword fight.
I'd kind of help her at the end. She forgot what she did, right? Why not change her future?
Damn, he said, you know what, I can fix her. He said I can fix her, bro.
I mean, it's already fixed.
If anything, she get that is, you're gonna just make it worse. She deserves her fate. You gotta think about everything she did, bro. She was evil. Some people don't deserve forgiveness.
Jesus Christ. Make up a Zeon suit name. I'll star the Magog.
I did the master race.
Well, the difference is though, those are real words that are being used for the Zeon suit names, or at least they have like the Gog. That's actually based on like, what is it, Indian mythology, shit like that. Even though I'm pretty sure Zaku is supposed to stand for something kind of wimpy in Japanese terms. Dom is fucking Dom, and I'm pretty sure the closest you get is like the Gelgu. Oh shit, that hurt my ears. I don't even know if is Gelgu based on anything. Does anybody know that? I don't remember if Gelgu is based on a real fucking word or not. Johnny and Gato, man, it's a Chad fiesta.
Yeah, seriously, what? Chad, come on. Only one of those characters is the Chad.
Gato and Johnny are basically Jace and Birder in the red and blue. Sound only. Oh.
There it is. There he is. There's our boy.
Johnny. The Rizong. Zaku is inferior fish. Yeah, I knew it was like something.
Oh my
inferior.
god.
Oh
Why did
my.
that have to happen? I gotta attack them immediately.
It's so funny when his arm come up.
Oh, there we go. Took him out.
Yeah, thanks, Johnny. Are you gonna steal the thunder here too?
Hey, I'm heading this to my my Katie, bro. No,
Time to go tell the superiors what I did.
Actually, maybe you're gonna argue he's doing that, or he's like, okay, well, my job's here is done. You didn't do anything. Yeah.
They're like, who was that guy?
That's
that
Char? It just came to me in a
Char
dream.
ass pool?
Based.
Oh god! Oh! Oh! What the?
Oh, she's dead.
She's fucking gone, bro.
Everybody here is dead. This is how it ends. Amuro. Oh my god. This is. Oh my god.
Amuro. Yo, he does not
Dude,
give
she's
a fuck.
dead. She knows she's dead. Look.
He said, "Move! I got somebody to chase after."
She was dead. Bro, she was so dead. You can hear in her voice. She's like, I fucked up.
Hold up, though. So she's been fighting, like, was she involved fighting the pigs? So why was she scared there, though? Unless Amuro's fucking Chad energy just came
because
out
it's a Chad. She could feel his pressure, his new type pressure. That's what they call it, the pressure, bro. Bro, I'm just saying, if I imagine that, because imagine you also hear about the Gundam.
It's like, not a gun, it's the Gundam.
Yeah, remember, this is not a Gundam. The Gundam. Oh my god, that was so sick. Because I was literally setting it up the whole time. Oh, bro, my pants are drippy. My pants are dripping, bro.
Drippy,
My loins are so.
Apparently, there are people in the world named Gelgu because it's in the name index. Okay, that is horrifying. Yeah, whenever you see the white devil itself.
Oh, I got a good one. Gongaga. The Gongaga.
Me? Gongaga. She was terrified during Jaburo because she was a fresh recruit and a new type. Oh, okay. So yeah, she was.
She could feel his pressure.
Getting brain blasted by him.
Yeah, that's probably why she's piloting that, because of the fact he's a new type, because that's usually who they had to pilot him.
Yeah. Because it's using the income.
I imagine that you go up to maybe at this point in the franchise, the strongest new type in the Gundam. I'd shit and piss my pants. She did. She literally. You know what?
Yeah, that's why I wish that I can understand Japanese, because from all it looked like at first, it was like, oh, well, it's the Gundam, but you already fought a Gundam before, so what's? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the translation now is, what the fuck is this I'm feeling?
Yeah. No. You can hear it in her voice. It was like one of those things of like when they usually have it, where it's kind of like the second of being like, oh, like, you know, where they like slowly start talking of like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Like, that's it, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Damn. We had those Xeon dog tags, bro.
So she was feeling everyone screaming and dying.
You know what? Now when I just realized that the observation types of hockey in One Piece are just rip-offs of new types, bro. One Piece sucks.
Amuro was like, who the fuck was that? See,
Amuro's not thinking that. It's literally, it's
Move.
like, no, it is like when you're walking down the street, you do not pay attention to every bug you step on.
Yeah, it's that one fucking bison meme where it's like, for you, it was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a pretty important day for Amuro, too.
He had another goal in mind, bro. He said, I'm not here to win the war.
Oh, man. He's
I'm here to visit a friend.
I got a Charburger to eat. I need to put my tier list of like promotional burgers. I need to go to Burger King and get that Spider-Verse burger while I have the chance.
Apparently, being named Gelgoog means you don't like dependence and enjoy fickle mood swings.
Based.
Okay. Swift Pants is so damp right now.
It's more fucked up when you say it. I like how they're going diagonal. It's really weird.
Look
at this. Oh my god, the way they move, it's just so bad.
Is she still over there, bro? She's like, hey, are you okay? You probably shouldn't be piloting.
They brought her brown pants.
To match. These pants were white when I bought them. Now it's
this mech was green when I got it. Now it's blue. I'm depressed. I fucked that up. I was gonna say it was white. Oh my god, the shit that just came out of. Yep, gone.
Like, well, fuck.
This fits. They deserve it. Actually, what happened to the fucking Gundam dudes?
They're on Earth still. Fred and Schneid, Doug.
Oh, who cares? Lame.
Nah, bro, Doug's the one I care about. Vincent? I didn't give a fuck about Vincent. The only Vince I care about is Vince McMahon.
Really? You care about that motherfucker? Holy shit.
I care when he does his stupid ass fucking shit in WWE.
I care about when he... You know what? He was the original plug walk.
There you go. She's already dead.
I mean, she took a big hit.
Amuro had to kill that Dommel. He had to go kill all the other OC units first.
Hey, you should like get your fan fiction out of my show. Get your ass out of here, bro. I don't give a fuck about yo dumbass. There, I got it.
Oh fuck, never. The Dommel's design does go pretty fucking sick though. I mean, because it's also designed by God damn it. Why the Kunio? Yeah. It's also designed by Kunio. That's why the design goes hard, because it's the original designer. And they use it in a fighting game. I wish they made a model kit of that already though, the HD model kit for the Dommel. So fucking awesome. That and this is Squeedy. When they stop boosting in space, shouldn't they still be going at the same speed without stopping? And back.
I'm just thrusting into a different direction every time I move.
Yes. That Jim thinks he's him. Hey Dongo, there's a mod to fix Marissa's hair in Street Fighter. I'll put it in the Discord. Sorry, I had a hiccup.
Marissa's the big muscly girl, right?
Yeah, I fucking hate her hair.
I like it.
Everything else about her is fine, but she has that fucking literally. I know it's supposed to be like designed like a helmet, and I fucking hate it.
I like it. You know what's funny? I don't like how she looks in the game, but I like her art. She looks infinitely cuter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like how she looks in the game, but when I see her art, I'm like, I get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like
yeah,
she looks fine otherwise. But the hair just looks too. It reminds me of like a fucking modern Pokemon design where you'll have like an animal, and they give them one retarded aspect. That's like I guess most recently for Pokemon Violet or whatever the fuck, they have this bird that looks like a parrot, and it looks like a normal parrot, but then it has this fucking, oh god, what do you call that hairstyle that's like the Japanese people like?
Pompadour?
Yeah, it has a big, it just has a fucking big pompadour for no fucking reason.
I don't really dig a lot of the designs of Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 6. I just don't really care. I haven't really cared about Street Fighter like playing any of the games since 4.
Yeah,
I kind of find it annoying. I have a friend who's like, he constantly gets mad because I kind of shit on like the new Street Fighter stuff. And then like every time I talk about like something else, it's kind of like, well, I just don't care. You know what I mean? Period. I'm like, okay, bro, I can't help that I said I just don't like it. You know, it's actually like having unreasonable opinions, and I'm like, it boils down to I just don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not being shitty, but it's also like, I don't know, man. When I just tell you I'm just not the biggest fan, that's fine. But then when I'm trying to talk about something like, oh, I just don't care, I'm like, bro, then what do you expect? I'm like, we're not gonna have a good conversation about anything the other person likes at this point.
Yeah.
Conversation over.
Looks like a Roman helmet. Maybe that's. Well, I mean that is the inspiration. It's supposed to be like a helmet, but again, it reminds me of the fucking modern Pokemon design.
Yeah, but I just don't like how it looks on her. I like how it looks in the art. I like the art of her. She looks so.
Yeah. The art looks fine.
Yeah. She looks great there, but I don't like how it looks in the model. I don't like a lot of characters.
It does not look fucking like natural at all. Like
Street Fighter 6 looks like the Street Fighter equivalent of a NetherRealms game.
But like, you can have characters that have really wacky ass hairstyles, and I'll fucking love them, but just does not look good on.
Yeah, like every Danganronpa character.
Nagito.
That's what she's doing.
But she's armor.
He was clearly having a new type moment, bro.
Female new type moment.
Imagine being. Oh shit! Look who it is.
Oh my god.
He's just riding.
And he's pale.
Yeah, he looks sick.
He looks emaciated. Oh my god, bro, it's a Blue Destiny.
So,
Armor.
why don't... never mind, I was going to ask a dumb question because I kind of get it.
What?
Why... I was going to say, why don't they try and incorporate more of the cool OC like, you know, OS systems into their ships and stuff? Oh! That was sick, you saw it, right?
What would it say?
It just said Hades.
Hades mode activated?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I get why, because but it's also kind of like...
So say that again? What?
Why don't they incorporate more of those, like, you know, obviously those, like, extra material OC, like, OS systems, like, you know, the Hades examined them more like suits. Obviously, it's because they didn't exist yet, but it just, like, feels like, you know what I mean? The shit exists.
Like, retroactively incorporated?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Well, for the exam, at least, the exam would just fucking kill you if you use it fully. And the exam was also, the reason it works is because it uses the soul of a new type.
Yeah, I know.
So that couldn't be used. And then Hades, I'm pretty sure there's somewhere that says that the NTD mode is kind of
Spiritual successor.
Yeah, spiritual successor or based on the Hades. But I think that's dubious from like from a manga or something.
This guy's just going nuts.
That's in that gray area I was talking about earlier, right? So you could say that. So that I guess that technically would count in TD.
Where's that? Also, where's that noise from him come from doing his like sound effect? Is that from his original game or what? Oh no, he's in this. But where's that sound effect come from? You know the one that's in Evolution.
I think that might be. I know that's in GBO too. I think that's in. Wait, do you mean where he goes the screen?
Yeah, when it actually activates the Hades mode.
I think that came in the original game here.
Yeah, look, see, it's talking.
Yeah. I don't remember.
I forget who pilots it.
Pale Rider?
Yeah.
I don't fucking remember. All I know is that
because I know there was that one guy for the Blue Destiny. This is it's literally just the Blue Destiny 2, but a little cooler.
But yeah,
this is like an easy fight and also like tedious.
Oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Peter Parker's Spider-Man is trending on Twitter right now.
Oh my. Okay, did we not talk about this earlier?
It's funny we mentioned this on stream too. The whole it was Peter Parker's Spider-Man and Miles Morales is Miles Morales. But that's all we're gonna say because we just said we were talking about.
Because I didn't want to talk about it anymore.
NTD only exists in Unicorn, stop existing after that. Yeah, that's funny. Basically, the exam new type just kind of got her soul trapped in the machine. That's kind of it. Yeah. And the whole thing of Blue Destiny is once all the units get destroyed, because the Unit 3 and 2 end up destroying each other's exam system, she gets freed. Although I think it's up to debate whether she dies or not. I'm pretty sure in the manga she dies. Because she was already comatose before getting trapped in the... Like, she was comatose getting trapped in the machine. Or in the exam system.
Damn, bro.
And then there's other ones where she just ends up fine afterwards.
Oh, damn, we're kicking this thing's ass.
Oh, I remember what happened now. Okay. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
First time... Okay, I actually like they turned his head all the way around to... Or their head all the way around to fucking shoot them in the Vulcans.
Yeah, and it did distract him.
Chloe piloted the Pale Rider. Depends on material. Yeah, it depends on the material.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about here.
Also, no idea why Hades would be talking, but I guess it's just the pilot talking to Vincent. Hey, bitch, open up.
This is actually crazy right now. Because this is like the only time we've actually seen a character.
Yeah. Sound like a little girl.
Yeah. Was anybody actually there? Because if it wasn't, I think that'd be the fucking creepiest thing about it. You know what I mean? If nobody was there.
Nah, I think somebody was there. Because there was speech. Child soldier moment?
Yeah, so what was going on? I want to know what actually was going on. Because that scene was like very weird. Was there an actual child inside?
Well, when they opened it, it was the suit was turned off, and they opened up the cockpit, and it was making child noises.
But we didn't see anybody. I think that's what made it like.
Probably didn't want to.
Because wasn't it like what? Can't we imply that it's like the soul in Hades or whatever?
No, I don't. Hades doesn't have a soul. Hades is just a system to.
An actual child soldier? I don't know.
Yeah, Chloe was a little girl. It's literally just a little girl.
Man, Amuro, not that big of a deal.
But no, the exam was a soul. Hades is meant to like try and replicate what Hades was doing.
Yeah,
the whole thing
and it sounds way cooler though. The Hades was trying to replicate the exam.
Yeah, they're all. The whole purpose of was it try to copy what new types can do. Not like. I'm pretty sure not brainwave wise, but definitely in the movement aspect of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the idea of it like being
reaction speed.
I like the idea of it just being like nobody in there would have been like infinitely creepier. You know what I mean?
Technically speaking, the fucking Blue Destiny I think can do that where it can just go berserk on its fucking own. It'll just take control of you and fucking.
I don't even mean like berserk.
You just mean like just nobody's in there.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, something about the no, like again, if it was like not even just like,
Like
an
just
AI,
AI?
thing. No. I meant like if it was
Just
like
a
a soul.
dead- like
No,
just-
like the soul thing from the exam.
Just a soul thing,
Yeah, you
just
know what I mean?
nobody's in
And something
there.
like that just makes it like creepier. Like, you could hear it talk, and you could hear the little girl, and that's all you could really, you know what I mean? But no one's really there.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
the implication of it, something about that, like, because imagine that, like, that's the only thing you encounter like this as a fucking young soldier, and you're like, what the fuck? You're like, what is this? Something about that would just be incredibly, like, you know, like, it's almost like, what is this? Because especially when you think it's a person and nobody's there, like, you're like, what the fuck?
Hades makes you forget big chunks of your memories. Use it too much, and you're done.
Man, Amuro with the Hades system in the gun and the Gundam, and the Alex. Damn, think about that.
Yeah, bro. Gundam using the Gundam OS system.
Gundam. I always like to think about, like, if you had to combine the elements to make the best mech, what would it be? You'd fucking have like the Turn A, and
That's just a Gundam build fighter suit.
and it has the Zero system in it, right? And it's made completely out of the psycho frames and shit like that. And it also has the biosensor.
Oh yeah, there's also so the Pale Rider is
Zack Zinger.
It's funny because Pale Rider's supposed to be like some kind of fucking prototype, right? And then as more shit comes out, there's actually prototypes of the fucking prototype. There's a White Rider, there's a Black Rider, there's a Red Rider, and I think we haven't seen it yet. I'm pretty sure there's like a Yellow and a Green Rider.
I'm saying the only Pale Rider I give a fuck about is the one from Shin Megami Tensei. Sorry, nerds.
But the Red Rider, as somebody here says here actually, Red Rider, it supercharges your body in order to max out reaction time, and if your heart stops, the system will manually restart it for you.
That's badass.
The White Rider uses a prototype version of the Hades, and its head actually looks fucking. It's wearing like a crown and shit.
See, I think all this shit is really cool, and I think its existence in the early UC shit is fucking stupid. That's my problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be like later on.
No, it could just be its own fucking thing instead of just
too.
Gundam. Again, it just makes this shit so stupid. Why didn't they do more of this? And when they did kind of do shit later, but it's not actually connected. It's just reused concepts by different people.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the Red Riders was called the Ares system, and the White Riders was called the Zeus system.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I don't like that in like this version of Gundam, more or less, because that's obviously not the take. It's because it's just fanficky shit that people threw in later. There's more anime that's like cool, but it's like it's not fitting for Gundam, in my opinion. I never liked that. You know what I mean?
I think would have been fine with like just Destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pale Rider kind of feels like gets up its own ass sometimes.
Well, because you also get in the shit about, the concept of a soul. You know what I mean? Especially with the exam system, you're kind of like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? That's like some crazy shit that is almost like more that like technologically messing with a soul. That's like even further beyond shit like that Gundam Unicorn really does. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like some of that shit in terms of like tech, because like the new type, like the NTD system is like it can detect.
Well, don't we know
new
that
types.
like isn't it in Zeta and Double Zeta you can take the souls into your suit to make it more powerful?
Well, they never do that as like a mech thing. That's just like something
Like
they
the
do with
biosensors?
the thing is, like, I don't really.
makes his
They
beam
never really explain
saber
exactly
bigger.
how the biosensor really even works, really. But like, it just heightened Camille's new type powers, and that's what he did. You know what I mean? His spiritual connection. He connected them spiritually, not through like technological shit per se. You know what I mean? That was still technically his own power in a way. It was just kind of just amplified.
Yeah.
But then like, I'm talking about as in terms of like the NTD. It's like, it can detect new types and shit like that. You know, I mean, that's a little different. That's a little fair. Whatever, right? Because we already got into Psycho Frames doing some crazy shit like that anyway. Because that was like pretty much tech they just didn't completely understand to begin with. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Especially think about what like a little bit of Psycho Frame could do versus just a whole mech of it, right? It's like that's, I don't know. Some of this shit just feels like, and they were doing that shit in like, I don't know, in '79. It's like, what the fuck? It makes some other mechs just feel like, this is a big deal. It's like, not really. You know what I mean? Not really.
Oh, this thing's around.
Yeah. This thing, that's what I'm saying. It's just logically inconsistent.
Code Fairy is peak fanfic. I played that. Yeah, Code Fairy is with that some of that shit.
I'm gonna go piss.
Like I said, that's where the fucking prototype Hades shit comes. Like get the White Rider, the Black Rider, and then if you guys look at the manga, I think where the Red Rider comes from, I'm pretty sure there's like a green, yellow one, or at least there's something like maybe not. I know there's at least something there. Could be just misremembering that, because back then I know I read somewhere about we haven't seen what the White Rider and the Black Rider looks like, and then that was before Koferi came in. Yeah, we got a nice little picture, everybody. There goes Damn, there he is. Doug's pointing at me. This is not Nazi insignia, please, YouTube. All right, let's move forward. All right. Do I skip this? There we go. Don't know what that means. Got some VR missions. BGMs. I unlocked a lot of shit. Damn. I see that Pale Rider stuff as an alternate UC. I'd like a continuation of how that system changed that version of UC. Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, it was it's a Japanese game. Oops. Hey, we got Zeonic Front now, guys. Look at that. We got Zeonic Front. Got like music changes too. Nice. I'm pretty sure we got some let's all play something real fast while we're waiting. Go do a VR mission real fast. Go do VR 8. Whatever that is. Black Rider's mentioned for a single panel in the manga. White Rider is just a development thing. Black, white, pale, and red are the other. Okay, so I think I was misremembering seeing them and they weren't shown yet. And they were finally shown. I thought you had to go shit. Well, let me go just do this real fast. Let me go. We also unlocked Zeonic Front side now.
And then we just put in the PS2. That'd be pretty based.
Ball.
I hate, dude. I mean, I get it. Maybe it's because we played as Xeon. But do you remember what was it? Was that Lost War Chronicle? Where we played that and then it was just like we got like almost no fucking suits on the Federation side.
I think so. To be fair, there wasn't a whole lot at that point.
Yeah, but then like the Xeon side was like stacked. It was like it just made me mad.
Xeon. Try to mass produce the riders to make the cavalry. Yeah, there's a whole fucking thing going on with them. Pale Rider cavalries. Then Titans were using the was they using Dolhans? I know they had the Dolhan 2. Some other shit in there. Yeah, let's go do VR 8. I don't remember how to fucking play. I played like 1 or 2 missions earlier.
We didn't play any missions
before we
didn't play anything earlier, bro. This game doesn't exist.
You're right, you didn't play it.
Everyone just been having the same fucking dream. We're all in the same dream right now.
Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Where we going? Target? Oh shit, we gotta shoot down the Medea.
And Medea goes to jail, bro.
I already forgot. Oh yeah, L1's the jump. Oh shit, I can slowly fly upwards. Hey, we got flat booster in this game. Hey, you get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck you at? You are, bitch. I'm gonna get you, bitch.
I'm gonna get you, you snake son of a bitch.
Come down here. Why are you just sitting in the air? Why aren't you moving?
How is it doing that? How is it just sitting in the air?
Damn, Federation tech be advanced as hell.
Man, just shoot at it from you change it, get a better gun, bro.
Fight me like a man.
Use a sniper rifle, bro.
Fight me like a man. Oh shit, somebody's already dead. Oh hey, what's up, bro? Oh, that's my teammate. Oh, no wonder the other guy's fucking dead. Wait, are you my teammate? No, I'm at, okay, you are my, what the?
Yeah, bro.
I'll switch to you real fast. Can you reach that guy?
I know. Use a big old gun on him, boy. Holy shit!
Damn,
yeah,
Baze.
I just think it's funny. It's like, oh, you go from not hitting him once.
That was it.
You go from not hitting him once, you pull out the rocket launcher, he's instantly dead. What are these points for?
First clear and mission clear.
You know that's not what I meant.
Damn, bro, that was easy. Anyway, here you go. We're gonna get the Zeonic Front now.
What was that even for?
I'm assuming they want you to fight the other guys and the Medea would come in.
No, like, what were you doing? Why'd you do that mission?
Oh, when you were going to the bathroom, I was like, oh, I'll do a real quick VR mission.
I get, you know, it was funny because it could have been way quicker.
Yeah, if I didn't realize, like, oh yeah, I got a. Anyway, look, we got look at this, we got Zeonic Front now. So your choice, you want to do Slave Wraith, or you want to see what another game looks like, but not like that game.
I'm sorry, but all the Fetty enjoyers, I think, need their content, if you want to be honest. I think we need to give them their due.
They're just due.
Because we've been doing a lot of Xeon shit. And
We at least play one mission. No, we don't. It's fine.
Nah, because I'd say we can save that for when we actually play Zeonic Front.
So
Sorry.
honestly, there's a lot of stuff here. It could be like a second stream.
Hey, we say that. How many times? Okay, you know what, guys? I want you guys to tally up how many times we say there's gonna be a second stream for something, and then how many times we did not.
Well, I did say at one
do
point
it.
we can have a poll to be like, okay, guys, these are all the streams we were gonna do. We thought about continuing, so just vote on this.
I personally lose interest. It's just because it's so long, and because it's like, oh man, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? It's like, especially some of these are like months later, like, oh, a year later. Yeah, hey guys, we finally got back the War Chronicles.
There's something to return to.
Especially because we don't even know how long some of these games are. For example, like, you know, I mean, how fun is this, like, really? You know what I mean?
There you go,
This
got
is
yours.
definitely like a stream game. I don't know if there's anything much more to it that I'd rather, like, keep doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, where's my end goal? What's my real end goal?
Find out what the Pale Rider is.
Bro, I can just go to the the fandom and look at it. Yeah, I almost said wiki, and I just... Not it, bro.
Never returning to these games here again. I just like seeing the suits.
He dislikes seeing the suits?
No, he said, I just like seeing the suits.
Damn, bro. Well, don't worry, you can just go to the Gundam fandom and just look at them up.
Look at them up. I like to look at them
Look
up.
them up online.
Show Bob and the G.
But
I want to look at them up.
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
Missing link. Slave Wraith.
God, that's so hard. Slave Phantom, Slave Ghost. Okay, Slave
Slave
Phantom
Queen.
goes kind of bussin'.
Slave Phantom? Yeah. We'll be going.
Bro, shut up. You'll never be her.
God, why is she so imperfect?
Why is she so damn annoying? Oh, damn, look.
FR for real.
Bussin' for real, for real.
For real. Oh, that's Fred, by the way. Fred Reber. Or Rebar.
I'm too tired to do it. I was gonna do the voice again.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, it's Fred. Hey guys, it's Fred. I always hated fucking when they did the movies and everything, not just because they're terrible, but like you had to hear him do the voice, but without, you know, getting pitched up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it just never sat right with me.
Remember when he was on iCarly?
Yeah. And I remember he was busting for real, for real. Remember when his dad was John Cena? But
Yeah.
in the movies, actually, the first movie is kind of all right. The first movie is kind of all right. I'll say that.
Yeah.
But the ending's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, should have got with the cool goth girl. No, nah, he still actually ends up with the girl at the end. I like the fact that it also like I don't know, man. Fred has some lore to it, bro. Fred has lore. Remember the time you met Weezer? I love that. I don't know. I have not watched more than that clip. I don't want to. I don't want to know why it happened. I just love looking at Weezer's, like, the entire band, I do mean, like, their, like, reaction. Especially Rivers Cuomo is such a weird guy. And just the fact that he's almost just like, where the fuck am I?
It's like a super Medea. What the fuck? Like a big ass ship.
Hey, we got Super Medea. Tyler Perry's Medea Ball Z.
I would pay to see that. Medea Ball Z.
Damn, those movies are crazy. I remember like seeing those movies and thinking, man, these are gonna be like funny comedies, and then they're not.
Man, it's gonna be funny.
And then they're not. They're just. It's not even because they're not. It's because they're dramas. They're fucked up, dude. Good luck. Love that.
Oh, I forgot my ammo.
They just look like action figures. That's
gotta
more
help the
dynamic than
tank.
the shot earlier when we saw them. It was just like, you know, completely flat.
Gotta go help the poor tanks.
Help the poor. Speaking of poor, if you'd like to help us, please like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream so far, like, because we know we did beat the Zeon side here.
Yeah.
Now we're on the Thetties.
Yeah, we beat the Zeons, and we're gonna
beat
save
up the
the
feds.
Fetties.
Is it moving faster than the Zaku's?
I don't know, bro. I just kind of do my thing, bro.
I do my thing.
Nah, he's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Team attack.
Come on, bro. That's my Spider. That's my Miles Morales reference, bro.
Damn, you see your name. Your name is Fixer. Then you got Ripper and Bomber.
I don't give a fuck about that, bro. You know what? Let's point out that like if you had to give any like iconic lines to Miles, they're all from the movie.
I don't know what Fred is, and I don't want to. Jesus.
Who said that?
Tyler. That's the one that said earlier he was young.
Oh, then, yeah. You know what? He's an icon. He's kind of like a. He's kind of like a. Eldritch Abomination. Like.
If he
He's
was
one
like,
of those man-made horrors beyond your comprehension. Like he really is. That's a very apt description of him. I'd say.
damn, he got 2 beam sabers.
Dude, I got the pixie, bro.
Got the Glock and the Rari.
I got my Glock and my Rari.
He got the Blicky.
Damn, she's fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. I love the Family Guy one. I constantly watch that every time it pops up in my feed.
Well, oh my god. Somebody reading up Miles again. Miles' only iconic line is, hey.
No, he's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. And he fucks up the multiverse.
Instantly erases a universe.
Seriously.
Oh look, the fucking criminals saved us.
Well, yeah, you could say we're war criminals. We're war dogs.
Sorry, we're slave raids. Oh shit. Yeah, this just committed a fucking war crime.
And?
Into their own team. Oh shit, bro. They're like, how are you gonna tell your superior officer?
Yeah, this is like the exact opposite of the Zeon. You know, when they had the whole, oh, we dropped the colony, and they're like, maybe that wasn't the best thing.
Yeah, and here it's just like, yeah, we're gonna straight up shoot our own fucking men. We just saved you? Yeah, we're like under new management. And this guy he just loves reloading his gun. Random intervals.
Damn, sorry, I was on YouTube.
I was looking up Fred.
No, I was just going through shit on my feed.
Why would I like to stream if you haven't done the art stream yet?
Yeah, I never said I would do that. No.
Well, he said he would do it later.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, they actually give you missions now? Like, select?
Damn, they're like, this is a different game.
And Zeon was just like, yeah, it's just one big story. This one's like,
Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
there he
whatever.
is. Not Fred, whatever.
Yeah, there he is.
He picked Federation side.
Oh my god, you see that where the logo popped up?
Yeah, the skull.
That was so sick.
Yeah. Go kill Zeeks.
Yeah. Everything I do every Wednesday. Bro, all I'm saying is maybe I might stream tomorrow. And maybe you guys need to donate. Maybe I'll do it then.
I think it only works if you get over.
Nah,
1,000
bro.
subs,
No,
right?
I'm just gonna give them a like an offshore bank account for everyone to put it into. Yeah, man, I don't need YouTube, man. I just be like a link, like, yo, go dump
You
it
certainly
in.
don't want to go to Twitch right now.
Nah, I have no.
Have you been hearing all this shit happening?
Yeah, you know what? There's
man?
no point in really going to Twitch. I mean, YouTube just gets more and more popular in terms of a streaming platform. Not even through what they need to do. I don't even talk about that. Twitch is fucking stupid. That's just dumb.
Oh yeah, I mean, like a bunch of other fucking.
But it's also, if you're building a platform in general that's not just that. I mean, YouTube's also good for it anyway. And why not just keep it connected to the content? You know?
Yeah, like the fucking other streaming. I say streaming services. You know what I mean? Those other places starting to rise up now, like Kick and was Rumble? I think Rumble is the YouTube alternative.
What, Kick? You mean like the messaging app?
No, not KIK, like KICK.
Oh, I don't know
And
about
other stuff for they're taking advantage of it right now because Twitch is really fucking up.
I just
what
don't
they're
understand.
doing. What the fuck?
I just don't understand. Oh, that looks terrible.
Yeah, it was
Awful.
Yeah, that was actually bad.
That was god awful.
I think we picked the good best. We picked the best campaign first, bro. Like holy shit.
This game is falling apart at the seams.
It said you really shouldn't have picked the Fetty side.
They are literally making the game as we play it.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, I forgot. This is when everyone was in their plug walk phase.
It's like not even aiming his gun, just fucking walking up. He sounds like a criminal.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
How do you sound like a criminal, huh? How can you sound like a criminal? What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry, bro. Sound like. Wait, did you have a choice?
Yeah, my choice was to go brazy.
My choice was, hey, we're doing the Xeon campaign again.
My choice was to go brazy, and I did it.
They said, hey, thanks.
Yeah, I gotta say, it'd be cool if you get like special like bad cutscenes. You did the wrong thing. These games barely have a budget to do normal cutscenes.
Well, it was weird because it gave you like you had the Xeon suits and the tanks, and as soon as you shot the tanks, it's like, okay, we're on this next cutscene. It's like, okay, what the fuck?
I was just scared. I was scared of them, bro. I decided to go for the easy pickings.
Oh, tanks are still here.
Yeah, but not for long.
Remember Mixer? Yeah, was that the one where they hired Ninja?
Yeah, then that's
paid
already
him, like,
dead. That
millions.
platform's already dead, right?
Yeah, I think as soon as it's caught,
Oh my god, this melee sucks ass.
But you gotta go to Fred instead. He's got the 2 melee swings, bro. Go to Fred. Go to Fred.
I'm playing.
Go to Fred.
Oh my
Fred.
god.
It's Fred.
I don't. Which one's Fred?
It's
oh
not
my
Fred.
God. No, this is sick.
It is sick. He's got all his weapons, but go to Fred. Oh, that's cool. You can combo him.
Yeah, I was checking out for a second.
Oh, you can rapid fire it. Nice. You got something called Strong Bomb.
Damn, look at his run, bro. Look at this run.
He's ready to fuck somebody up.
Yeah, bro. This guy thinks he's an anime character.
Have you seen his headband, bro?
Enough of it. Damn,
This guy's pissed.
he's dead, more like it. That did not do any damage, bro. You were capping earlier.
Oh, you got a throwing dagger. That was whatever the fuck that was. You threw something like a dagger at him. Oh, that's cute. He tried to punch you with a shield.
Yeah, you know what? He's dead now.
Wonder why no one ever talks about this game. that was in quotations from that fucking
I've
pixelated
never
shit.
heard anybody talk about any of these games past these streams. That's all I'm saying.
30 million for Ninja. Yeah, 30 fucking million. Oh, hey, Zachary Tank.
Bro thinks he's on the NBA. Was Ninja based or cringe?
Cringe at first.
But he
And
ends
I
up being
heard
so cringe.
he's gotten based.
He's so cringe that he is based. You know what I mean? Wait, is it? But would you say he's authentic? I don't know, man. We can say whatever he wants, but he did have that like "Are you mad?" like the troll face T-shirt. That's all I'm saying. Like if you have that unironically and have a post like that, that's just who you are. And you know what? I respect that.
Your own man. He controls his own destiny.
His blue destiny.
Fred is the Ifrit Pixie Pod. We mentioned that earlier, Demon. He is the Pixie Pod, but you're not in the Pixie yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Ninja.
said, fuck the feds. We're blowing up this whole damn base.
Ninja pilots the Ifrit Nog. You know what? Him and Fred kind of have the same like headband going on. Maybe he's a Ninja fan. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
This is literally becoming PS1 tier. Look at that fire. This is so bad. Look at that. Wow.
Why? Did they try for the Federation side? Did they just know that Zeon side was just going to be the picked one?
Like, you know, this is really bad because it's not like the other side was good, and yet this is worse. Or maybe it's because, maybe
there wasn't pixelated explosions on the Zeon side.
Maybe, just maybe, you're supposed to play this first, and then it would build up to being better. You know what I mean? Think about it.
They designed the Federation side first, and they actually made a game later on.
Man, do you think it's weird that, like, they typically read right to left, right?
Again, PS3 game. So we played the Zeon side, and that was nowhere near as bad as
Also, you're saying,
Zeon side.
PS3 game? Are we not acting like every, like, almost American PS3 game was not nearly as shitty as this in terms of effects? I'm not saying the PS3 was good, but I can point out almost every game I have on PS3 right now, and they all look a million times better than this. Please stop capping, bro. That you're coping right now.
He's on the edge to fall over his face with that hunch. Yeah, he's re-hunching. Is this Armored Core 6? No, it's Armored Core 2. You can tell by the pixelated explosion. My bad, Armored Core 1.
Remember that time we trolled all those people by saying Armored Core 6 where we had it? Oh my god.
What's funny is that's the most disliked video I had. It's only like 5 dislikes.
Yeah, that's as many Armored Core
Those
fans.
5 people didn't
Remember,
like
we already
getting
talked
trolled.
about there's no Armored Core fans, so that really showed how many of them actually played a Armored Core.
I love whenever all the
ground type, there it is.
Yep. The slave race. Yeah.
Damn, look at this. Oh, my controller disconnected. Damn. You know what?
I mean, hey, looked at it.
The reason why it's annoying is in Shattered Dimensions, it's one of those games where it disconnects and you get a whole screen for it.
Mm-hmm.
So every time, it's not like, oh, you just get attacked. It's almost worse. You know what I mean?
Like plug in your controller. Like,
Oh, that's one of the reasons why I needed to play the PC version. I've already beaten the game before. I just, you know, if I want to do anything with it, I need to get like a good recording of it.
So you did a cutscene skip by going right for the tanks?
Based. We're doing a speed run right now. I hope you guys know that this is
speed run becoming a war criminal.
You know what? Does this have a listing on speedrun.com? If not, we're about to have the first one.
Bombed it with pixels. Yeah, we're the secret Federation weapon pixels. All that shit pixie dust. Everybody doing the plug walk everywhere. So energy efficient.
I really gotta say. This game's presentation is fucking abysmal. This is like, come on. We constantly talk about how low effort these games are. And I don't even have to really say anything about it anymore. It's just showing. It's just, for me, again, everyone's like, oh, these games are good. Like, no, come on, man. This game is only good if you're a Gundam fan. Come on, man. But it is funny. It is funny. I'll say that. It definitely gives me a good laugh.
Yeah, man, they just know what they know. They know the Zeon tactic of looking good while they walk. Look intimidating.
They put all the budget in Zeonic Front.
Hey, look at that hip sway though. God damn.
And yeah, you like how they're moving at the exact same time too. They're moving at the exact same time too.
Yeah.
They're not like, you know, offset by a little bit. They're not unique. They're doing the exact same animation
in
generally.
unison.
Yeah, exact same. Oh, man. This is like the worst. I don't know. I would say this is the worst Gundam game we played.
That is not the worst.
The gameplay, yeah, the gameplay wise, it's all right.
Bro.
No. Gameplay wise, it's the worst. But I'm talking about in this aspect, this might be the worst one because it makes no fucking sense for this to be the worst one.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I would say in terms of gameplay, yeah, no way. Not with fucking Journey and Job, bro.
Yeah. And you know what? I would say it's not as bullshit as what was it? I'm trying to remember. The U.C. record or whatever.
Yeah.
That one was like more bullshit at first. You had some tedious fucking missions, but I game overed what, once?
Mm-hmm.
Just once.
Hey, by the way, can you dodge roll real fast? Hey guys, look, Slaver has dodge roll. That's for GBO2 people. What you guys always wanted. Unabomber approves of pixel bombs and fire. Christ.
Oh, like my first beam rifle.
And beam rifle be doing a lot of damage. Then you got a dot. Well, dot win
damn,
bop.
I was gonna say I want to take that guy out. God damn. As soon as I locked off that guy, they just killed him.
They give you your first beam rifle and they immediately send a whole ass armory after you.
Beam rifles are so cool.
He's like, oh fuck, that hurt.
They're like, holy shit! My armor did nothing at all. I'd be like Swiss cheese, you fucking bastard. I love, you know, the smoke. Okay, I gotta admit, the effects are also really shit because it really can't hide what's going on. But it would look cool if you're playing that multiplayer. You see explosion, you just see the fucking mech just come out of the smoke and kill you.
Yeah, yeah, it was cool in GBO 2. Whenever you go through somebody that blew up and there's smoke, you'll have like little smoke trails coming off your suit, and it just looks fucking sick when you're walking away or boosting out of an explosion.
Ow.
Wait, it's like you shot me.
Yeah?
Ow!
That hurt.
That hurt. Would that make the slave wraith worth using in GBO 2? Better. At least. The game's limited edition was the only way to get the Pale Rider for about a whole 2 years.
This guy's stuck in the ground. Oh, I thought he was. I couldn't tell.
No, it's just a Zaku tank.
Zaku tanks want to be gun tanks so bad.
No, bro, they just ran out of shit. They ran out of supplies. They fuck, man. All we have is the bottom half of a tank and the upper half of a Zaku, bro. We're fucked.
They're making do, bro. They're being cost
they're literally
efficient.
making do. They said, fuck.
Zeeks make do.
Fed boys. What the fuck is it? How the full quote go?
I don't know. Yo, wait, what the fuck?
What?
No, this is a me thing only.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that the slave wraith exists.
I gotta go subscribe to her channel just so I can watch a video later.
What video?
There's a stream actually, but
What stream?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck about that. It's not. I don't want to get too into it. There's too much to explain.
Well, don't worry. It's only 9:38. Face.
Well, hey guys, thank you for watching the stream. I can do this whenever I want. I can stop whenever I want. I don't get paid for this. I do this for free.
And I do it for not fun.
I don't know, man. I don't know if this game's fun. I mean, it's. I guess I'm playing a game.
I said not fun, bro.
How is it not fun?
No, I said not fun. I said you're when you said I'm playing it for free, and I said for not fun.
I don't know.
Mission complete. Slave Wraith would still have stinky weapons and has to deal with Marine Gundams and Zakus. Well, like I said, it'd be at least better having a dodge roll, but it's still not saying much.
What are these points for? We never figured that out.
There's a shop in the main menu. I figured out whenever I was going through the menus.
Damn, what does that do?
What?
What does the shop do? What do you get from the shop?
You get mobile suits using missions. You get BGMs. You get I believe data discs that either give you model viewers or look at descriptions for characters. One of those things. Basically, just like a typical shop.
Damn.
You get music, models, OSDs. My bad, not models, music, suits to use in missions, and etc. etc.
Do you like how we still like never actually like got to like use a different suit at all?
Those are more for, I think, more for just for the VR missions.
I just think it's lame. I like being able to do that.
Yeah.
You get all these suits and you don't get to use them in the story. I mean, like I get it.
Actually, I think it's going to be more applicable for the other stories. Not
yeah, but you have to work all your way up to it. You know what I mean? At that point, it's still kind of like, really, you know, like it's cool when you're able to. Like, I mean, it's not that I probably wouldn't be wanting using the suits they gave me anyway because they're the better ones, but it's cool to have it. Yes. The choice of it is cool. It's the principle of the matter.
IDK, if you've seen it, Switch, but the Code Geass mobile game released a really cool event where the Black Knights all got their own Gurren. Zero's is unique design called the Kagero?
I'd have to look into it. I actually totally forgot there was a phone game. I actually had looked into it by the time I'd actually I was doing a bunch of like other like a wiki browse after I'd finished R2. and then I had heard there was a phone game, but I didn't have much information about it. I didn't look too into it because most of those games don't really interest me because for me, if this was like 10 years ago, there wouldn't be a phone game. We'd get a fucking console game.
Yeah.
And so I almost don't like looking at this stuff out of principle of the matter. But thank you for telling me. I do appreciate that. I will probably go and look that later. Thank you though. Like that's the only stuff I care about is looking at stuff like that. I don't want to play the game, but knowing about cool stuff that happens, I definitely do like to hear. There's a castle in the background.
Yeah, I was about to mention. I was like, hey, look, guys. Swift has to send to his favorite VTuber. I think that was the we were talking about earlier. Like, oh, there's a stream.
Oh no, I don't even know. I have no idea what that stream was. Like, that's not someone I follow. It's because it's connected to somebody else who doesn't do like talking stuff ever, and they're in the stream. And I'm like, oh,
like a special guest.
Yeah, they're like, it's like, oh, doing a tier list with blank, and I'm like, I gotta check this out. It's not because I necessarily even like that other person. I'm like, I'm just kind of curious. That's it. Like, it's probably something I'll go and like watch for 5 minutes, and then like I'm not gonna watch the rest.
For right now, the Code Geass is getting an international release. Okay, so that game is getting international release.
I'm sorry, man. After like Duel Links, I can't do another phone game. I just can't. I did the same thing with Fire Emblem Heroes, by the way, and that was back in the like day before they let you like change so much shit and then the meta changed. Like, oh, what was best? Like, where you could just get certain characters. That's all you needed. I don't know, man. Gacha games got me too damn hard. I've definitely wasted hundreds of dollars on those games. I should have just put on something else.
Fucking...
you know, the environment's kind of boring, but it's still like different. You know what I mean? There's still a variety between them that a lot of the other games don't have. This is still pretty cool.
For what, the designs?
The back, just where we're fighting.
Oh, well, yeah, we mentioned that earlier, where it's like, yeah, these are infinitely more interesting than the other areas where we haven't even had this place kind of... Not even these kind of settings yet in all the other games. Usually it's like a big open field.
Like, it could be better. Like, there's definitely like maps that are like, oh, this is cool. I think one thing I don't like is the maps are really small. And like where they kind of just stop is kind of annoying. But I mean, like, at least it's different, you know? But then also sometimes they're fucking abysmal. Like, remember when we were going through like those trees? And that was like not even just that cutscene, that was that mission.
Just lazy looking.
Yeah, that was just fucking awful. Bro, I don't give a fuck about blocking shit. Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, what were you supposed to do?
I don't know. I was going a little too hard.
Damn. Oops.
Hey, but you know what? I didn't game over. I mission failed. I didn't die. I just popped off too hard.
Oh, I guess you just had to get there.
I was there, though.
Oh, wait, I guess you have to go back? Okay, I guess you just have to lead him away. Look in, look out.
You know what? It's funny. It stopped after I killed them all, too.
Your job is not to kill the enemy. Okay, we're here. What are we doing? Are you supposed to lead them over here?
Mission update. Bro, I can't read it.
Oh, well, we'll see what happens when we get them over here, and then we'll, if we get a mission failed, then we'll just,
Rocket launcher.
Actually, don't get them a little bit further into the area.
I just think about when I was really popping off at Gundam Evolution. That's all I'm thinking about right now. I can't believe I have way more screenshots and recordings than I thought I had.
I've never actually asked you, which do you prefer, Zaku's or Jim's?
Are you talking about me or you? Because I think because you know, thing is, I think we both technically already answered this too.
Yeah, Zaku's.
Yeah, easy, easy. Gyms are so like boring.
Yeah, they're what they're meant to be.
Man, I'm probably just not supposed to kill anybody.
I think you just need to stay in that area. You're kind of like straying far out.
It's boring. Boo boo. I was waiting till we had to run into a time where there's like a mission objective that I can't like comprehend.
Just do what we just did. Go to the area, go back, and I'll just translate it.
Nah, bro, we'll just wait there. Okay. And
I translated it. The mission is to lead him over the mountains. Okay, so I was right. I just got to lead him there.
This is a very weird mission. Like, I mean, think of like the things we've had to do in other games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna start going all the
They
way over
probably
here.
want to capture the suits, but I don't know what the fuck they want to lead them in for.
Yeah.
Because you already can wipe their ass on the fucking...
Why is that the first time anybody's actually translated the mission for us? And why did that happen first? They just finally got over there sooner?
No.
They're kneeling. They're not American. They're criminals. That's why they don't get the right to vote. Final Fantasy X remake also in development, bro. Shut up.
Oh damn, they just want to showcase their own suits, bro. Like, okay, you guys been killing too hard. It's our turn to show off our gems, all right?
Sorry, I'm reading a 4chan green text.
Oh, it's the GBO2 music coming in again. All right, mission updated. But yeah, between the gems and the base gems and the base Zaku 2s, just Zaku 2s, dude. Just any day, all day, every day. Ain't even
Jesus Christ.
what?
It was just a green text. I don't know, something about it just kind of made me think. I was like, damn.
Had me
Okay, so now I
thinking.
guess I can kill everybody. I'm gonna go crazy now.
Yeah, again, they want to showcase their own gems. Like, we're gonna get this job done. You're gonna end up killing all of them anyway. So like,
What the fuck, dude?
fucking sideways. Oh!
I gotta go a little crazy,
A little goofy.
a little brazy.
His music is screaming with me. Yeah, all the fucking GBO2 players sweating right now.
Damn, you see that guy go spinning?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh! Motherfucker's flying. Oh shit, he tried to whip you.
Yeah, whip it real good.
Whip a slave wraith, bro. That's not a.
I don't know, bro. Right now, God, I just feel like I feel like more powerful than I did with any of the other suits so far. Like just how much I can just get away with, you know?
That show you why the Fetties won the war.
Yeah.
It wasn't because of Amuro.
Yeah, it's because I got a fucking laser gun, bro.
I got a beam gun.
God, it's so scary. Oh man. Fuck off.
Oh! Did it knock the other guy and made him fucking explode? That was so funny.
Because he's in the way, bro.
the fuck out of the way! Funny you just have both the machine gun and a fucking beam gun. Stop! You're already killing them.
The
Enough.
game was like, stop, please stop. They've had enough.
Why are they running?
Come on, bro. I killed almost everybody.
Fuck is a goof shooting at? There's nothing. You're just shooting at thin air. Got him hallucinating, bro.
Hey, bro, they're in the trees, bro.
The trees are speaking Fetty.
What does that even mean, bro?
Do you think the two-eyed look on Mecha is overused? What do you mean by that, Croissant? Like, give me an example. What do you mean by like a two-eyed
What
look?
do you mean? It's actually two eyes.
You can have two eyes, and those two eyes be like look different and whatnot.
Sorry, I just saw like a random like tweet, and I just love like it's one of, like, you know, where they.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, we saw this one earlier. Remember?
Yeah, but they keep
But now we're
committing
doing
war
it.
crimes.
Because we're heroes. Because we're heroes. We're Gundam heroes.
We did it, guy.
Someone got this tattoo, and I love it.
Fuck.
This guy just says, "This is the gayest shit I've ever seen." Like, I kind of get what it means. It's not like super offensive, but it's just, it's kind of funny. Bro, I don't give a fuck. Bro. I skip cutscenes. Yeah, just skip the cutscenes, bro. What are we doing?
Committing more war crimes.
Yeah, cutscene was over anyway.
Someone translated the event. The Kaguro was meant to be Zero's personal nightmare, but it was never produced because they captured the Gawain.
Interesting.
The mech having cameras that look like two eyes. They you know, there's suits that have like eyes that can look different. Is there? When you say,
I think he just means like the mechs having two eyes to begin with.
just in general having two eyes?
Yeah, I don't think he necessarily even means that being a camera. Because I don't think the eyes are always, because sometimes the eyes aren't cameras anyway. sometimes.
I mean, yeah, I prefer like the non 2-eye suits, like, you know, fucking Scope Dog has like a rotating scope kind of eye thing going on. You got like the Zaku's with just the Cyclops eyes.
I like the different takes on it. I'm more of a fan.
like
I think it depends. Like, for example, I wouldn't like any Gundam to have like one of the mechs that have faces, like an actual face.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But in shit like Gurren Lagann, that shit goes hard. Or Dan Kuga, that shit goes hard.
Damn, they give you the Bixie.
And they said you don't get anybody else. You don't need it.
Make more Cyclops mecha, the superior design. Yes.
The superior design? I don't know. The Scope Up has multiple eyes.
Multiple.
Yeah, come on, bro. Yeah, that's how you know he's a fucking Zeke fan. One eyes, you just look like a fucking goof, bro. It looks like and I don't mean like a goof.
Yeah, bro.
You look like a fucking goofy looking idiot. I don't know. You know what? Name like one like big mech design where it has just one eye that really like how many that really go hard? Not a lot. That's all I'm saying.
Zaku too.
Yeah, but that's not a great like. This is like
it's
the
already
big
like
mech.
one of the most iconic.
Yeah, because it's like a Mook suit. It's fun for Mook suits, but come on.
Gotta play the. They're go doing the Chad walk again.
I don't. I'm just saying. As soon as everyone starts plug walking, it's over.
That's how you know they mean business.
That's why everyone said
Don't
this.
you guys do it every mission? That's mean we all mean business.
That's why they sent him to space, because that was the next trend, was everyone going to space.
They got to remove the intimidation factor. Zeon lasts better.
Like
in
both
space.
sides get together and like get a treaty. It's like stopping plug walking. Everyone thinks they're so cool.
Oh, Gunbuster. Yeah, Gunbuster has one eye. What the fuck are you
know
mentioning?
what?
He's a Squeedy.
You know what? That's one great example.
Yeah, Gunbuster.
And how many more?
Neo Zeong? The what? The Zeong? Sazabi?
Zeon, come on, bro. Zeon looks kind of goofy.
I don't. So Squeedy's not a big suit though. Like, it's not like.
And like even the Zeon doesn't have as much reach as the fucking like Zaku does, and that's a good like
yeah,
Mook
I'm talking
suit.
about
like come on. You know what? Do any of those suits have anything as close to like a main mech suit from anything else? Come on.
Yeah, we're talking about like some iconic stuff.
Yeah.
Sundowner.
Yeah.
So Squeedy's design does go hard, but
That's not iconic.
it's not that.
And these are all, you realize, evil suits. There's barely any good ones. But again,
But no, so Squeedy's a good suit though.
But but I'm talking about like, okay, also iconic.
Yeah. Evangelion 00.
That is the worst looking one. You are so, yeah, that's the worst one.
Which one is that one?
It's like the blue one.
Is that piloted by anybody? Like,
That's Ray's suit.
oh, okay.
It's blue there and it's orange in the rebuild movies, and it's the worst looking one.
Did anyone mention?
It's like literally. To be fair, him talking about it's probably the only time I've heard anyone really bring it up as like a point of something, because everyone's always Unit 1 or Unit 2.
Anyone mentioned the Jin? The what? Well, okay, well, I already know it's not that. Swift hating on the Big Zam.
Big Zam is in the villain suit, but almost all the shit's from Gundam, and it's all from UC. Have you noticed that?
UC designs just go hard, bro. Kunio, just a really good designer.
I'm just saying, like, for every one-eyed suit you mentioned, there's a billion better, like, two-eyed suits.
You play the Pixie, so we see some Pixie
Nah,
action.
bro. That's cool. I can't. I'm not
Play
good enough. I
something
like them.
different,
I
bro.
like them being my sick assist. It's like that part in Kingdom Hearts where
And he fast as fuck.
it's like that part in Kingdom Hearts 3 where you have Rox as a teammate and he just shreds. I'm Roxas right now, bro.
Yeah, he just kicks.
The other Promise starts playing.
He boosts really fucking fast. Holy shit. This motherfucker is zooming. Just a fucking little ass grenade. Shockwave? That's a pretty good example, at least. The grunt suits from Eureka 7's, the blue ones?
No one talks about that ever. You're mentioning an Eureka suit? Come on, bro. Like, I'm not trying to say I hate Eureka. I love it, but come on. Like, like, come on. Iconic? Really?
ついてないね。気をつけた方がいい。この舞台。
Oh, there they come! Oh no! The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! I love these colorful freaks. These Power Rangers. These are the Psycho Rangers.
I don't remember the Goofy in there. This is some retconning, bro. Shockwave goes hard. Yeah, design go hard, but...
But it's still not a lot. I kind of forgot he's not on my side. I'm so used to seeing these guys. Oh! Oh!
Damn! Oh!
He was going crazy on me.
Motherfucker crazy.
This shit's insane.
And they really say you only get 2 against 3. Actually, yeah.
Come on,
3.
bro. I don't need 2. I don't need 1. Oh no, it's the
I don't think he
Soylent.
had beam rifle. He looks like he fucking orders a. Why does he look like a seed carrot?
This guy's trying to.
The guy on the left, he looked like the dude that pilots the fuck. Actually,
He's like a captain or something.
yeah, he looks like the fucking captain.
I can't remember his fucking name, bro. Seed rewatch. It'll happen. When I get the Blu-rays, it'll happen. I will watch. I will rewatch it. We'll stream it. I'm kidding. We won't do that.
VFs from across do have the camera heads. That'd be a nice. That's a nice.
But they also have like a weird normal face kind of going on too. They're kind of like a good mix, if I'm gonna be honest.
Well, yeah, they have like a mix where like there's some that have like the same kind of camera eyes, and there's
No,
some
no,
that
no. I
have
meant the fact that they have like
visors.
more like normal faces too. Oh shit.
Yeah.
All old suits, bro. And so many cool 2-eyed suits. I mean, come on, the Gundam exists, bro.
Gundam X.
God, I'm doing like no damage. What the fuck?
Vendetta / Vengeance from Armored Core, the poster boy. For
You're talking about Armored
5.
Core. Your point. It's already moot. Moot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. They went all. Oh shit.
Damn, looks like Doug pulled the rug out from underneath you.
Dude, they really fucked me up like bad. Holy shit. Like, I didn't feel like that was out of my control, but like that was like tough. They really weren't playing around.
Hey man, they know they said Gundam. All right, we gotta try our hardest.
Yeah, but I was doing. You said about like little damage I was doing.
Gotta set them combos, bro.
Combo, bro. They were all on me. What do you mean combos? I've been doing the same thing I've been doing for everybody else. Kind of pixie over.
See, now you know you can't just bull around.
That's what do you mean? We literally did that so far the entire time.
Has to restart the mission.
My second. Well, I already did that. I got my second game over from death.
Buff Pixie again. When you get dogged by fucking 4 guys, please buff. I like buff.
Dude, that was pretty wild, bro. I'm
Yeah.
not like that was just kind of insane.
Ganked him. If only did that to Armor Over.
It's funny. Sometimes you go through these missions and you take like little to no damage, like, or you're not really worried, and then you just die. All the times you just die multiple times, and it's like scary. This game's kind of inconsistent.
Stop trying, Sundowner. We got him with Gunbuster. Then he moved the goalpost. You'll never convince him. Yeah.
What do you mean? I said that was a. What do you mean move the goalpost? I said it was a great example.
That is true.
And I said name more than like one iconic one, and you guys didn't actually technically do that. So
That do be
damn,
true.
what man? I'm moving the goalpost. I think you're just walking away. Get on, dummy. But still, my point being that like the 1-eyes, they just don't compete with the 2-eyes. They just look cooler. And sides, like imagine that. Like I don't know. Like it's more better for like villain suits anyway. I don't think you could really get as many like cool 1-eyed suits. Like are they gonna be like more like? I just don't feel like they are as like appealable to a lot of different like kind of like designs you could do with mechs in general. You know? You know what's fuck it? How about no face, no eyes, no face, period.
Just a body. That'd be like most Western mechas where like they fucking just don't
The
even
Metal
have like
Gear.
recognizable human features.
You know what, man? I don't know, man.
Yeah,
The Ray
Metal
has
Gear's
2
pretty-
eyes. The Ray has 2 eyes. And Unit 0, come on, bro. That's like it's the worst one. There's a reason why all the. You know what? I would say even the unit suits that have no eyes look better than the one with the 1 eye.
He said, Sunlander said, you mean like popularity wise or just iconic?
I mean, that's kind of like the same thing. They're usually iconic because they're popular. But Gunbuster was the best answer. And that was the first answer, really. I mean, you really can't do better than that if you want to be honest. That was a great answer.
No head from Gundam 00. Need more no head mechas.
Or no eyes.
No, it's just a face. Just a blank face.
I mean, you can do that.
Yeah, there's some, gonna have just a sensor going on.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Damn, he's like, I read the roll.
No, because I'm standing still again.
Well, I just like that, whenever he was slowly walking towards you, then when you did a dodge roll, he started like moving. He started moving faster.
On, homie. Oh, he was missing.
Visors are on Gundams are lit though. Yeah,
that's true.
fucking Ari in the back. His little fucking Zaku tank too.
I want someone here to tell me they actually prefer mech designs that aren't like humanoid shaped. It's not that I'm saying someone doesn't have that opinion. It's just like, it almost feels like it has to be an uncommon opinion for how often it's not how mechs are designed. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty sure there's some people here that like BattleTech and could probably say that they like some non.
But like more.
Like
more. They like humanoid mechs.
Wait, hold on, what was that?
More than humanoid mechs.
More than humanoid?
Yes. I'm just saying it's I don't think it's on like one of those negative unpopular opinions. I just don't think like it just feels like it shouldn't be something I hear a lot. I don't hear anybody ever talk about it. Like no one ever really brings it up as a topic. I just want to like hear someone say like that and why.
King Crab? Yeah, King Crab from BattleTech. I like drawing MS with visors over their eyes for a reason. Yeah. Well, I mean, Vengeance is one of the most popular ACs from the V era. Got a model kit and showed up in a crossover game. That is true.
But who cares about Armored Core?
Apparently, a lot of people now. There's an Armored Core 6 announcement.
Apparently, yeah. Literally would
they
never
all
hear.
showed up out of the woodworks out of nowhere.
Yeah, literally would never hear anything. Before that, I'm gonna be honest. I literally had not heard about Armored Core for years, but I'd hear about Metal Wolf Chaos.
Well, actually, I think the most popular Armored Core would probably be A-Ball, wouldn't it? Usually, that's like, or at least one of them. That or the was it White something from White something from fucking Armored Core, unless they already said.
I mean, it's the one they at least use a lot. But that's what I'm saying. It's weird, right? Again,
But then again, we're talking about like Mono Eye popular.
Oh,
right?
I just have to survive, bro. I just had to survive. I could have been running away. Man, we've seen this cutscene before. This seems familiar.
Damn. Oh, see, now it's a little bit different. We get to see the inside of Big Medea's
We're not gonna
house.
see the inside of the damn shit.
Big
Do not
Medea.
lie that they actually did that. You know they didn't do
No,
that.
they didn't fucking do it. They're watching Big Medea inside of the Medea.
Come on, bro. You're capping right now.
Metal Wolf has one eye.
You got me.
Damn, you got him there.
You know what? But is it really that? No, I wouldn't say so. But that design goes hard. Don't get me wrong. That's a good design though.
That is.
It's good. But it isn't really a popular thing. Which is a shame because I would love that game to be more popular, honestly.
Yes.
I want to agree, but iconic, it's not really iconic. But it's a good design. It's hard as fuck.
Top notch.
It is so good. Man, that makes me want to vote for the president.
White Glint, 9-ball and White Glint, Noblesse Oblige, Ether Master, Annihilator, some other popular ones. To be honest, on there, again, mostly from I heard out like from the outside looking in. Let's just keep seeing stuff about 9-ball and White Glint mostly.
Yeah, and you gotta think about this. It's not even just like mech stuff. I mean, at some point, some of these mechs are more popular than just being mecha animes. They're more popular as being just things in general. You know,
like Gundam.
Yeah, like come on, like that, and that's kind of the point. You know, when you think of like just popular.
I'd say probably Shockwave was a pretty good answer, a pretty good example, since a lot of people are familiar with Transformers and they know which one's Shockwave. He's the purple one,
Yeah.
at least.
It's
The
not a
with the
bad
gun
one.
arm.
But again, that also still highlights my point. Guess what? All you know what all the other characters are? Those are like they actually have faces.
Mhm.
Those are the face mechs with 2 eyes. I mean, be fair, they're not mechs, but does it count? I mean, yes, no,
Yeah, it's a weird.
yeah, I guess so. I mean, he's a robot. So you could debate that answer even
He
counts
controls himself.
on definition
If you think about it, we're all just mechs.
for bone mechs.
I want that to be a name for like a mech series. Like you know how we got armed slaves, bro. Now we got bone mechs.
The bone frame.
The bone frame. Hell yeah.
The skull frame. Oh, the skull frame? There we go.
Yeah.
There, we're getting it. Skull frame. These guys are just chilling, dude.
All right, guys. We're in the middle of a battlefield. We got to plug walk, show dominance.
That's all they ever do. Dang, that looks,
Motherfucker's still in a gym. This one's gonna die.
man, you know what that like ground reminds me of? Reminds me of everyone's watching this dry ass lips. Don't start licking them now, dry ass lips.
Dry lip having
Yes,
ass.
gotcha. Yeah, but 2-eyed Chads, they reign supreme.
Yeah.
For every mech we named, I could name 5 Gundams. Oh man,
Bro, this is a dry lip wasteland. What the?
man, you know some like.
This is probably the most boring one we've seen. There's actually nothing here.
No, what do you mean? We literally had worse cutscenes where they didn't move.
No, I mean like. Oh, actually, no, man. There's stuff in this.
Come
now.
on, bro. We
Yeah,
literally
there's
had
more
we
stuff.
had
There's more
worse
buildings here.
cutscenes in the beginning of.
No, I mean
the
not
Uncut.
cutscenes. I mean like the landscape, like the battlefield.
No, we've had this battlefield before. We've had pretty much this before.
Well, in this game so far. I know in the other games we played, there's definitely shit like this. Oh, I know what this is. I know what it's about to be. Man machines from Gaia Gear.
Brother, the conversation's over. You just proved my. I just point is I won.
Okay, we had some good examples, but there wasn't enough. As
If-
there were
you-
2 eyes.
The thing is, the only thing is they only highlighted to prove my point.
Yes.
And the second best answer isn't popular. That's the sad part. I'm not saying they're bad designs. Don't get me wrong. I never said they couldn't
What was
be
the second best answer?
cool. Dude, Metal Wolf Chaos just goes so hard.
If we would have asked this question like a good few years ago, that probably would have actually, because the Metal Wolf Chaos was like one of those popular, I want to say like meme games almost.
I wouldn't even say that because I don't feel like a lot of people really know about it. Like I feel like there was a point. Yes, there was a point where I feel like more people did, but I'm talking about like the more we like go on, like people just don't even know about
It
it.
was a few years ago. I think I probably would have put that up there. It still wouldn't be like iconic, right?
Yeah,
it still would have been a bigger example.
Yeah, it's like that's a very niche choice, you know. People are just picking like suits, not necessarily like.
Oh, you're just
ones.
saying I was talking about cool mech names, not the I stuff script. Okay.
Oh well, damn.
Yeah, man machines.
Man machine. That's fine. I don't hate that. That's a good one.
Honestly, slave wraiths on their own would probably make it.
I don't think it's a good mech name. I think it'd be good for a term for something, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, don't make me wrong. That term belongs somewhere.
And this game took it.
Yeah, it wasted it. That's Gundam getting a bunch of good ideas and just wasting it.
How the fuck they have Zaku ones with sniper rifles already? What the hell? I mean, beam snipers. Unless those are ballistic, and I'm just didn't see them shoot it yet. Been watching new leaked clips from the Transformers movie. Apparently, Optimus is still as brutal as ever. Still now as neat as him double tapping. Still not as neat as him double tapping Sentinel.
Yeah, so what the fuck, what's going on with that? I heard some people talking about the movie. Didn't some people say that something about it was good? I don't know. I remember hearing about it coming out. Like, I think I heard about like that night after we did that stream. I was like, yo, what the fuck? And that's all I know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't really kept up with Transformers at all, like movie franchise-wise, for a good while.
Yeah, I mean, they peaked at Bumblebee.
And you know where they peaked at?
The beginning of the movie.
Yeah, everybody knows. Yeah, everybody knows. All right, guys, plug walk on their corpse. And you in the back, Hunch McHunch over there. stand there.
And then,
ceiling.
and then he did. He did just start standing there. Ah, I love the smell of dead mech in the morning.
Anything with frame in the name, Nightmare frame, Gundam frame, etc.
You know what? This is the second time we've had this general conversation, though.
Yeah.
The first one was the Phantom Brigade stream.
The word frame just is, it's like slave, bro. When you put it with some other words, it makes it sound good.
Well, we already agree that slave doesn't completely work that way.
That's why I said some words. I think
No,
I
you
even
just said in general. You didn't say in general.
The
You
word
didn't-
slave is just a good word in general.
No, he didn't say slave was good in general. The way like, oh, slave, it's like slave where you can just put another word with it and it sounds cool. Like you didn't
No, I
say
said some
generally, but you
words.
didn't say specific words.
The nut frame?
The nut house. Oh my god, I remember when that was a meme. I remember when that was, and that just disappeared. Do you remember that meme where it was like when something happens in a video and then it plays something completely different? You know, it was just like every time this happens, I'll play like your number one. Or your number
Oh,
one.
kind of like how the fucking every time somebody says something, the B movie script or whatever the B movie plays or some shit.
Yeah, and you get like absurdly long videos, like one where every time this happens, and like you just like the video would get constantly long, or every time this happens and this, it will start over or do something else. Dude, that was like the worst era of memes. That was so fucking annoying. There was the because for me, I remember it started with the nut house. Every time they said the nut house, like I remember the first time I saw it was like the Nessus Sans game theory. Oh my goodness.
Every time I say nut house, it plays the Sans Nest Theory video. It'd be like over an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up if I can find that video real fast.
Slave frame, overread frame, or something like that sounds cool. Damn, even a missing link, no pixies using the dual SMGs. Yeah, they just know it's awful.
Oh,
bro.
I'm trying to think of what it is.
Although I think the Pixie, whenever you're playing cross dimension in this game, I think that will use the dual SMGs. Honestly, the Pixie sound's kind of growing on me. The Pixie design. I think I mentioned a few streams ago that Federation designs have kind of been like on a lot of them, but a lot of the designs I kind of like. I've been coming from non-main UC fucking shit like the BD1 or the Pixie. I was debating on getting the HG of the Pixie, but then it's really fucking
here's an
expensive
example.
though.
The nut check theme, but every nut check is replaced by the entire reading of the B movie. That's like 13. It's almost 14 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really hard to find a lot of these.
Well, yeah, because they're so spammed out, and then they're just dead now.
You can't even. Oh my god. Nowadays, people wouldn't even know what the fuck we were talking about.
It's the Nut Shack.
That like literally like flared in popularity and like just died just as fast. And that meme just went on to other shit too. Because I know like We Are Number One was a big example of that.
Yeah. It expanded beyond Nut Shack.
Oh man.
Expanded nut.
The only thing I like about Lazy Town was that like Little John remix of Cooking by the Book, because that shit went hard.
Don't show your kids this. Like on Robbie Rotten.
Man, you know, growing like being a kid was thinking Sporticus was cool. Growing up is realizing Robin Rotten was the hero we always deserved.
Just funny because that's what he wants you to think, because this whole thing is to make you like a fucking lazy asshole.
Yeah, you know what? He didn't need
He
to
understood
do it.
human nature.
Yes. That's what made him the greatest villain of all. Yeah, villains that are hard to find motives.
Yeah. Hard to find faults in their motives.
And might even be better than heroes.
Oh my god. Turns out fucking Robbie Rotten is like a tier S villain. S tier, my bad. I said that.
Dude,
fucking
I
weird.
remember I was on 4chan and I saw like a thread. It was literally someone just trying to promote like false news of like that Sporticus, like his actor, like diddled kids. And it was supposed to be like that he diddled the girl who played Stephanie from the show.
Oh god.
And that like it was supposed to be that, and someone just like completely disproved it. I think he said, "Yeah, I was just trying to like I just thought I was just trying to get it out there, so like you know I could cause some mischief." And I'm like, how fucking pathetic do you need to be where you're trying to help promote like ruin someone's life as claiming them
When
to
was
be
that?
like this was like a couple months ago. It wasn't a big
Fuck.
deal. No, like you won't find this. This is not real. but like they were trying to put it out there. Like that's fucked up.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's fucked.
I don't know. I just thought it was crazy because I was like, at first I was like, no, there's no way, right? I was like, because I was just like, this can't be real. And then it wasn't. It wasn't. It was making fake shit for it. I don't know, man. It was crazy.
Favorite final ride mech? New Gundam and the LP 9999 from Lost Planet are so good.
You know what? I've been thinking about playing Lost Planet. And then I remember the game stopped being good after 2.
Oh shit, did you counter him?
I don't know, man. I just started attacking. I just didn't give a fuck.
Yo, I think there's actually like a counter mechanic there. He meleeed you and he just... Hold on, let me see that again. Oh, fuck, that's still a little bit fun. Anyways, you're saying sorry.
I don't know. The Lost Planet stream will happen someday. It will.
Oh yeah, he straight up. Looks like he... Okay, no, hold on. No, I don't think he did. Oh,
Hey, you're giving this game too much credit.
well, they give us that thing where you can do the cool fucking bullshit like that. But yeah, anyway, the question though, favorite final ride mech.
I mean, we really have to have that conversation. I don't feel like that conversation sounds as interesting as we think. Because what does the Zeta Gundam? Was the Zeta Gundam count in that? Would the Zeta Gundam count at that point? It wouldn't be it. I'm just saying.
For Camille, probably would be.
yeah. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, was it really constituted?
There's gonna be like a ton of. Well, if you think about it, Mobile Suit Gundam as a series, that's Amuro's final suit.
Yeah,
the original Gundam.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't think the conversation leads itself to being as interesting as we think. Because a lot of series don't really have it where they get like one last one. If I had to say anything, I would say the only thing that comes to mind that I think is really cool would be like, God damn, this mech sucks. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann or Super Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. And those are very definitively like something they only used that time.
Yeah. I played all 3 Lost Planet with my sister. I wouldn't call them amazing, but they were fun to play and experience.
Yeah, those first 2.
They're fun.
Yeah, I've always heard they're pretty good, and I played the first one. I thought it was okay. I didn't finish it. I was playing it at a friend's house or whatever because it was kind of a constant conversation between me and my friend of being like, is this game good or not?
Well, they're about to execute this dude.
And we already know that we
already know they're doing war crimes, but yeah, they're legit just about to like fucking...
He deserves it, bro. I'm just saying, he's... Come on, bro. It's a gym. They have no souls. Gyms are the epitome of soullessness, bro. They're literally just rip-offs. They're literally just like cheap knockoffs.
They're made to be cheap knockoffs.
Come on, look at him. Look at him. He just looks sad. He looks like a dog when it pisses on the ground and it knows it's in trouble.
Well, damn, I think this is a chick. We're about to just fuck this girl over. About to gangbang this girl.
It's when the Pale Rider shows up.
Pale Rider.
Pale Rider!
Oh, I know. I don't think we're committing war crimes today. Damn. No war crimes have been committed.
That was a direct translation of what he said.
No, just stares at her like, no war crimes will be committed today. Go home, everybody.
Sorry, and also not to shut on your question from earlier, by the way. It just, I don't know. There's so much we could say there. Because in certain contexts, I mean, the Shit Getter was like the final suit they used one time. I don't know. There's like, I don't know. That's hard. That's hard to say.
Yeah. I knew. It's fun to play with friends, not as much by yourself.
Oh, Lost Planet? Well, yeah, it's just a constant conversation of we were debating like, was this game good or not? And I just never finished it. I've literally had my copy of Lost Planet for a better part of a decade now.
Well, I know, I've heard the fucking 3...
Well, it's not, no, 3's not even made by the same people at that point.
Yeah, it's not like that. I heard that one's not good. 1 and 2, at least, I know.
That's Capcom, yeah.
I know one of those is at least fun to play.
Yeah.
Or
I'm pretty sure 2 is one of those games that no one like talks about, but it's better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I got to get around to actually playing them. It's just one of those different games Capcom was doing where they're just doing like more like way Western shit, but you know, still were like kind of neat. Probably not their A game, but like, you know, something to maybe think about. That wasn't too bad. That's like always what I've seen it lumped into. So
Damn, Sunlander, the one that asked that question about the final ride, he said, don't worry about it. I really only brought that up so I can talk about Lost Planet.
Shut you bastard.
Damn, it was all part of the plan.
And you know the craziest thing is like when you start Lost Planet, you're like, there's mech. Like that first game, that cover would not let you think there's any mechs to it. You wouldn't even think.
It's funny. The only reason I know it had mechs is because I played Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
Yeah, I know, right?
And that was whenever I first started playing Lost Planet. I was like, all right, where's the mech at?
I think it's because I saw the ending to Lost Planet 2 or was it 1, and it's like a mech fight. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, where?
It's funny because a long time ago I played a demo. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2. And you're just in this empty snowfield.
That's
you're
one.
getting chased. That's one.
Yep.
Yeah, and you're getting chased by a giant fucking worm. It terrified me. And I was like, oh. And then later on, I figured out. You know, when I was playing Tatsunoko versus Capcom, I was like, wait a minute, why is there a fucking mech here? Why is he like one of those characters that's like, you know, they had the big boss. I was gonna say boss, but you know, big characters count as 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I figured out. Oh yeah, okay. Apparently, it was mechs. Cool.
Yeah, and also it's like this thing even have like a grappling mechanic. I forget.
I don't remember.
I can't remember. I just remember the beginning of the game. I still think today probably would not be that good because I think the beginning of the game felt just kind of like boring.
Yeah.
But again, I do want to play it. It's always been one of those games I'm like, I'll get to eventually.
Also, like
Lost Planet video coming never.
that gun cannon you guys have. For some reason it said confidential, like you know, whenever you're doing the cutscene,
Yeah.
they give you a bunch of confidentials. But slavery, you know, I'm pretty sure, whatever. That's a completely new suit. But I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the gun cannon that's like confidential, unless, of course, you know, slavery, whatever is slavery,
They're like,
is
we
confidential.
actually kept making these. Can you believe it? They said we should make better suits, and we're like, no, we're gonna make more gun tanks because we think they're funny.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's just because it's part of slavery. They're like, yeah, this suit's confidential.
I almost thought you were gonna say it's because it's a part of slavery.
I mean, technically speaking, yes. You guys are in a form of slavery. Or were, because you guys are fucking... You said fuck off Feddies eventually, but...
Fuck off, Betty.
Fuck off, Feds. The game was rigged from the start. That's for the Sundowner thing. Rookie, no, not rookie, level 1. Oh, here comes veteran. Okay, well...
Don't worry.
I mean, this is pretty much what happened. No matter if you're a rookie or a veteran, you're getting one shot by a beam rifle.
You know,
Surprised we haven't run into any DOMs yet.
the opponents may change, but the end result is all the same.
All die by mine.
I got some badass one-liners every once in a while. I get some hard lines. All I can say, bro. Sometimes I go a little brazy. I don't know what to say. Hey, look at this. The Goof
Oh
Troop.
my God,
it's
Rambo.
literally the Goof Troop. Can we play that game? That game would be fun as fuck.
Poop troop.
Yeah, I love how fucked up my copy of the game looks. It's fucked up.
Does it still work at least?
Oh yeah, it works. And it's a good thing it's not like one of like actually games that save. It's a password system.
Oh, hey,
so.
there's the DOMs.
Yeah, this came out of nowhere.
When I question. Yeah, if only Rambo had them. No.
Now they're running away, bro.
Making use of that speed. And you're like, oh, fuck no. Oh, damn, they're kind of thinking a bit.
I'm sorry, bro, but the only good Dom is a dead one. Or the Black Tri-Stars. Those guys I hear are base.
What the fuck were their names again? I know one of them's like, okay, Ortega and Mash, but I always can't remember the third one.
Some with an R, right?
Retard.
Okay.
He's the one that fucking killed, what's her face?
I can't remember.
I want to say Olivia.
Because I only usually remember Ortega. Mash usually comes next because I usually start thinking about it, but I don't remember. And isn't he the leader though?
I don't remember.
Because there's that really dumb sounding one.
Oh shit, what the fuck? The dude who made Cruelty Squad is working on a mech game? Holy shit, Sonner. Can you send me some news about that? Holy fuck. That's really cool, actually. Cruelty Squad's a fun fucking game, dude. It'll make your eyes bleed, but it's really fun. So, that's kind of cool, though. Is it what kind of mecha game we're talking, like gameplay-wise, those Sundowner? Oh, okay. So the last guy's name is Gaia. Or,
yeah, something lame. Who cares? Yeah.
Ortega, Mash, Gaia. Gaia gear.
Okay. Yeah, that's why it sucked. When your only interesting fact is you exist, that's how you know it's not interesting.
Yeah, you need to send me some stuff with that Sundowner.
But man, this guy's going crazy on me real fast. Oh my god, what happened? I thought he like literally just blew himself up.
He said 6-0.
I'd respect him more if he did.
Try out the gun cannon for a little bit. I just want to see what it got.
Okay.
Pull up its hands like it's about to throw hands.
He could be.
Ah. That was funny.
Man, when you tell me I'm gonna throw hands, bro. Wait. Okay, finally, let's say.
Oh damn! Let's see what the other one was.
Too late,
Probably just a
bro.
basic machine gun. Hey, I don't remember there being no suits left. Pretty sure there's still an army.
Well, nah, bro, they ran away. They decided we're good. Just look at him, all goofy and shit. He's gonna blow. I was literally at to say he's have to blow it up.
Damn, they blew up the control tower.
Well, that's not as bad as you thought. I thought they were gonna blow up the. Oh, they did blow up the whole building. Okay.
I think it was just the fire from the control tower.
I thought I was wrong, but I was right. This game is so great.
Bro, the Federation version is compared to the Xeon
Wait, okay,
side,
you're
looks
saying that,
so
but we
lazy,
had worse stuff in the Xeon side in terms of walking, bro.
Have we had pixelated like
I said in terms of walking.
explosions?
I said in terms of walking.
I don't know. That was pretty bad. Where you
Bro,
stepped
literally clipping through the fucking ground and going through the yeah, that's pretty bad. That's worse. That's worse in my opinion.
I don't know. Combined with everything else,
Bro, this game sucks.
and missing link. Something else.
I got a lot more trophies when I was playing the game earlier. What the fuck, dude?
Man, can you stop staring at me like that, bro? I don't know you that way.
Bro, I'm married.
I'm married to
The
a girl
job.
from
The job. I'm married to the
sorry, I'm
job.
married to the girl from Battlefield Record. She's so perfect.
Bro, you wish you could be her.
You
You
wish.
fucking fetty bitch.
Why is she so ugly, bro? Why is she
Jesus,
so
that's
shitty?
that like had venom in it. That, like it wasn't dripping, but I know that it would poison me.
Or bro, she ain't a Zeke. I don't want any of it.
I don't want that.
That's tainted pussy.
Yeah, I want that. I want that evil pussy. That's
I
what I want.
want the evil pussy. Posted the work in process gameplay. Oh, go. I'll look at that in
Damn.
a second.
You know what I can't wait? I can't wait until Spider-Man 2 comes out in like 2 months or like, well, I guess like 4 months. And then I just have to go on YouTube and watch people play it.
Preferred way, bro. It would have been better if he tripped on it. He's just fucking walking, just trips.
That would have been a million times better.
Yeah, I would have taken back what I said. Remember that Char let a lolly to tune his suits. Now I know why he lost to Hamuro.
I don't know, man. Sometimes they just do it better. The younger generation, right? See, that's the problem. Gundam wants to think the younger generation can fix everything. But the problem is, with the world we like let you guys be born into, you're only gonna make it worse. Oh damn! I didn't mean to skip the cutscene, but I skipped the cutscene.
I'm trying to find what Sundowner sent me so I can look at it.
Man, Thunder's comment censored. YouTube doesn't want him saying his base take. He said, "You know what? I didn't think Epstein."
What the fuck?
Aw, we're back in the jungle, bro.
Does this take place in the same universe or something?
What?
The thing that he's mentioning earlier. Unless, well, of course, it is a work in progress, so maybe he's just. I imagine though it's still going to be pretty weird, but yeah, I'll have to see how it actually ends up playing. But looks like it functions, at least with the weapons and all that. I'm interested though, because Cruelty Squad is it's one of those games that's just fucking weird at first, and then you play it and you understand the mechanics, and it just ends up being really fun. Neck weapons are customizable. It's like the non-humanoid types with 2 legs and just guns. Oh shit.
Oh wow, we don't get to play as the Pale Rider again? That's awesome.
It's gonna
So you're
be
telling me a
more.
little girl like just thought this shit would go really hard?
She had taste.
I guess she does.
Well, I think somebody said she was 15, so she.
Little girl, yeah. You know
She
what?
was an
This
edgy
is the
girl.
best cutscene in the whole game, by the way.
Oh shit!
This is actually, if you look at it, it kind of is the best
You know
cutscene in
what's
the whole
funny to
game.
think about is, technically, since both of these storylines are supposed to work together, that means she did that twice. Put on the cape and then appear in the same, appear on the top of a mountain in front of people and just took it
Well,
off.
no, I mean it's the same. It's the first time.
リッパー回避こいつはやばい
Oh, bro, it's still evil, bro. We gotta fight him. We gotta fight it too.
Hell yeah!
Oh, come on. You can't be on our side. That'd be sick. I want it where I have the really overpowered teammate. Because the
Going
pixie fucking
berserk.
sucks, bro.
Yeah, it sucks in GBO too. Use your O. What does the O do? Is that like rapid fire? Or that's just
No.
shoulder cannons? My bad.
Yeah, let's
I
say.
fucking realized the gun
Trust me,
cannon.
you think this shit does it? This is the worst. Oh my god, it killed both of them.
based.
No, this is bad because I'll die because this suit sucks. Oh, this is over. This is so over. I just wanted to use this suit for variety's sake.
It's over, bros. It's over. Oh my god, 27 seconds. That's so fucking long.
Because she killed them both.
Hey, it's Doug.
I just gotta start like going as far as I can away.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Fred? What up, Seed
Fred
Dude?
Fazbear.
Freddy Fast.
Oh, it's so. She's so close. She's so close. Look how much time I have left. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I saw it send her. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
some
fuck
shit
out of
gameplay.
here. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, okay. Send me the newer stuff then. 40 seconds?
That one. Yeah. I mean, that's the one that just died. That's the one I was using.
Yeah, but still, holy shit. Everyone else was like 20 something or like 30.
Nah. Yeah, but she killed them as soon as she spawned. Dude, that's fucking lame.
If I was our age, I'd do the same thing, the whole cloak thing, yeah. I mean, you could be any age, bro. Capes on a mobile suit, on a giant robot.
Yeah, I
it's
just think
cool.
it's funny, especially if it's a little girl. It's like she somehow got a hold of it. It's like, yeah, this shit goes hard.
This shit go hard.
Because you do that intentionally, you know what I mean? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Dude, I'm doing like no damage on this thing.
Fetty's perfected their beam defense already.
Attack him, fuck him up.
Fuck him up. just fucking kicks it.
And look how much damage we're doing. What the fuck? We suck ass. We suck dick, bro.
Five Nights at
Finally.
your Burrows.
We did not kick its ass that hard. I wish. I thought I was gonna. I can't believe.
Yeah, bro, we were taking 40-second breathers.
I cannot believe that did not go worse. Oh my god. Really, it should have. I really deserved everything bad coming to me on that one. I tried to have variety and play a different suit, and I almost paid the price for it.
聞いたことがある
They added tension.
赤
Right.
い目の青い瞳そして
But you know what? It did make for some interesting content.
Attack him proceeds to get demolished instantly. Oh, at that moment, they felt like a real Fetty. A real gem.
We're getting fucked up by suits from our own side.
Well, technically, they're not on your side because you kind of just killed your own side.
Well, you know what I
Okay,
mean.
kinda
Well,
war
I
criminals.
know. You know what I mean.
Sure, I'm sure they said to the Pale Rider, "Hey, you know what's funny? Not only are the Zeeks here, but those jackasses,
Those war criminals.
yeah, those fucking dudes that we sold."
And they said they hate tea parties.
They said they hate cloaks on giant robots.
They said that shit lame. They said
I imagine,
Halo
like,
did it.
They're trying to
It
tell,
was
they're like trying to
lame.
convince her, and they're like, "Oh, they're working with Xeon." She's like, "Nah, don't care."
Bro,
And
they
she's like,
said
"It's just- they hate cloaks on giant robots."
Nah, bro.
What?
Bro, they said Taylor Swift mid. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I did have like a Taylor Swift semi interaction the other day. I was talking to somebody, that like I had like on a social, and they're like, I didn't know you were a guy at first. I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, oh, like they thought my name was like, they thought I was a Swift fan, a Swiftie. And I just thought, what I thought was surprising was how long it took for that kind of like interaction to happen. Like, I just thought it was funny. I
I know you were a guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, they didn't know. They didn't know.
That's funny thing about.
Yeah, it was funny. I was more surprised because the fact that it happened now, it almost never happened, and it never could have happened, but then it did, and that's what made it disappointing. Shut up, woman. Shut up. You nothing but bitch, moan, groan, and roll.
Just the way I like.
Beast.
One question is where did she get that cloak?
Yeah.
It's government mandated cloak.
Does it matter, bro? Does it matter?
Wait, your name isn't because you like Taylor Swift? Brownie face.
No, apparently not.
And bro, I don't think we can be friends anymore. No, they don't like Taylor Swift. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Looks like this friendship has been swiftly ended.
I don't know, man. All I'm saying is Beyonce had the greatest album. God, you remember that? Okay, because that's when I used to like listen to radio with my mom, and just how often I would hear shit about that.
Yeah.
It was insane. Oh, look, they're literally just falling out. They're literally just falling out of the sky.
Based.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Again, the Fetty side is so much more lazier compared to the fucking Zeon, bro. Holy fuck. Like, every time we see oh fuck, they're getting really close to that tray. Big tray, my bad.
Damn, bro.
Wait, is that a big tray? Somebody told me in the fucking comments.
Bro, can we play as the Gundam in this game?
That probably is something you can buy and play.
There's no way. He plays the big fucking Zam, bro. There's no way.
Yeah, they'd have to.
I'm gonna go into the water. It's gross, bro. This is literally piss.
Brazil water.
This is what it looks like when you leave it on top of a God, what am I trying to say? Fucking. When you leave your mason jar on top of the heater, bro. It's not the exact word I was looking for, but oh my god, look!
I think we all get it. You didn't have a.
Is that the act guy? I'm kidding.
Bro, did you notice that you were attacking and you didn't have like a beam coming out of your beam saber?
I was kind of just taking everything in.
Fucking Jim.
This game is great.
Great from the start.
I really don't like shitting on these games because that's all I do.
Oh shit, Gundam.
Oh my god, that is so sick. Oh my Gundam mention. Come on, dude. As soon as I mentioned he showed up, come on. It's like I know. It's like I know. Come on. They're like, God, he was so sick.
They got one glimpse and they're already hard as a rock.
Dude. I didn't even think about the fact that we were in Jaburo. I didn't even consider that as an option. I was just like, we're wherever we are. You know what I'm saying?
Meanwhile, on Amuro's side, oh, hey.
Amuro like, oh, hey, look, it's Char.
Out of the way, bitch.
Amuro's boyfriend is mentioned. How do you feel like Amuro's one of those characters where people probably more really talk about him being in like a gay ship than the actual like relationships he's been in?
I like when I can tell who just came into the stream, or at least knew, because whenever we're on this side, oh my god. Whenever we're on this side for Zeon, people made the same jokes. Of like, hey, look, New York filter or whatever. Fucking.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you said that, and these people, they weren't here earlier, so they didn't know. Based GOG. Oh.
Wow, we're seeing a lot more random mobile suits just showing up.
Well, you are fighting as Zeon suits.
Yeah, but I meant like well, I mean like this level specifically. Like usually we didn't have this much variety in the other suits we're fighting. Now there's suddenly a shit ton, you know?
Well, this is like they're trying to invade your world, right?
I know, well, but even then the game hadn't really done anything like that before. It's cool.
Yeah.
Damn, shut the fuck up.
You say it makes sense in the
bro, you know what makes sense? You shutting the fuck up. That's why I'm surprised you ain't doing it.
Oh, fuck it.
Damn, Soldiers of Sorrow starts playing? That would have been sick. Okay. Just the time that it played, when we played Gundam vs. Data Gundam, went really hard. that was pretty good.
Oh, we did. Mission complete. Saved by Amuro.
Yeah, he really came and saved the day when he literally just Goomba stomped on somebody and got the fuck out of there. I love that. What's it from, like some game or something where it's like that shot of like the two Zaku's behind the wall and a big explosion happens. You just see the Gundam jump out. Where's that from? That
I think
goes.
it's Journey to Jaburo.
Is it?
The one where it's like.
I think you're right. I guess I'm just forgetting, but because I've seen that cutscene so many times, separate as just a thing, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that goes so hard. That is so
This is a sick
sick.
intro.
Amuro is so cool when you don't know it's Amuro. You didn't see this guy. So it makes it honestly, it really puts in perspective to how fucking scary the Gundam would be.
Yeah.
It looks so scary.
White devil.
And because it has like, I don't know how it's just built different. Like,
Why the fuck are we in gyms now?
bro, because we got to get those gains, bro.
So you're doing too good in the OC suits. Gotta make the regular fetties look good. Oh, you know, you're probably guessing as you're war criminals, you're probably sneaking into a fucking base or some shit.
I love being a war criminal and committing war crimes.
I love being a war criminal.
My favorite president is George W. Bush and Barack Obama.
Gihren's Agree. That's where most of those.
Is it? I think it
War
is.
meme
I
gifts
think
come
it's
from.
right. There is like it's from some. I thought it was from something else. Journey to Jaburo had what the
That's one where like he was fighting the Zaku's in the buildings in the city.
no Journey to Jaburo is the what that one had it where at the end it was the cool cutscene with everybody, right? Like it had like the War in the Pocket guys and whatnot.
That was that Encounters in Space?
No, because it was all on the ground.
Fuck, which one was that? I don't think it was Journey to Jaburo. That was like its own like single player thing. Maybe it was. Fuck, I don't remember.
I think it is because we saw it.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's Journey to Jaburo. I was right. Because that's like the one thing about Journey to Jaburo that was just so sick. That cutscene alone is like peak fiction for Gundam. These count as one eyes.
I think they called them sensors.
Sensors at the very bottom.
Oh damn, we brought the wrong gyms.
What I think is really funny about like just seeing the ground types is just the fact that we had a discussion about before the stream and just how much it keeps coming back up. Every time we hang out, I feel like every conversation we have is just foreshadowing something else later.
Yeah.
It's kind of creepy.
All part of the setup. And Mission Star.
I don't go fuck.
They just knew instantly, like, hey, wait a minute, those aren't gym ground types.
Oh, hey, bro, you're red.
Red Dead.
Redemption.
Well, that was a gun tank just having his day over there.
Yeah, I kind of look like two.
Oh, okay, so you let this guy in, all right.
Well, there's two of them.
Because I'm a different shade of red? All right.
There we go. Well, he's got a cool like cannon on his back. Oh, damn.
They reused the animation for Blood of Zeon, which had original animated cuts. And I wish there was some gear. They're working on translation, but they having fucking trouble playing the.
Oh damn! Now we're
Pixie, you okay? He's like,
he's intimidation factor.
he's twitching. He's tweaking, bro.
He's anxious, man. He's nervous.
No wonder he's the melee guy.
I sure love being a war criminal.
That's what they're talking about. It's like, man, I can't believe we pulled that off. They're still looking at us. They're scared.
And yet,
War criminals.
And yet, the greatest war crime of all was committed at the very beginning of the Zeon side. It's funny, they commit the war crime and are the biggest heroes. And yet, we constantly try to commit war crimes.
We shoot one tank and now we're the bad guys.
And then hold someone hostage and then destroy that building after they clearly did whatever we needed them to do and snuck into a base. And we're already committing crimes to begin with. I just think it's funny, man. These guys just look posers to begin with. The real villains have hearts.
I mean, technically, Fred does become a villain. Fucking hell, bro. We get it.
That's why I started to want to skip these cutscenes. They're almost funny with how bad they are, but then I just get bored again.
Oh, thank God the gun cannon starts walking forward.
Oh man.
Gotta do the plug walk. It's funny because I know we just ran towards it. That means all those people were just staring at us the entire fucking time.
We should have killed them. We should have just destroyed them all. Like, obviously, there's no. Oh, there they are. They're like, it looks so hard when they do it. And look, now they're just the regular gyms. This game is awesome.
Oh, well, goodbye. Goodbye, rookie.
Oh my gosh. Gundam ground type mentioned. Gym, meet the ground. That's how they got their name, bro.
But yeah, I was gonna say with the Gears Grief thing is they've been trying to translate it, but they keep running into roadblocks where like because of how the game is.
Because they're not actual text.
Yeah. It just takes up too much space for put it in English. And it's like, damn, that fucking sucks.
Man,
They're almost completed with one of them, but it's still like.
Man, if only we got a new game that was actually cool and had better presentation.
Yeah.
Never gonna happen. Last one was a PSP game.
Wait, would you say PS2?
PSP.
Oh, okay, I say that was what say PSP.
Well, the last one before that was like PS2.
Yeah. Xeon, EFF, and AUG are fully English translated. All the menu controls for Garen Greed. Yeah. There's the other ones aren't though. That's what I was about to say. Motherfucker ran up and need him.
Garen's Greed mentioned.
More like Garen Sneed.
Fuck off.
I shot you. Motherfucker missed at point blank range. You call yourself a veteran? No wonder you guys get your ass kicked.
That's how you know I was badass. I intimidated him, bro.
The plug walk was so hard that it made him miss point blank.
Just because it looks cool. Come on, I just knew. I knew that was my time to shine. I sure do love committing war crimes. You know what? Oh man, you know what? If only we knew. That should have been the title of the stream. Committing war crimes. Actually, that probably
would
be
too late to change it.
That'd be a pretty bad title. That probably wouldn't be a good thing.
Oh,
what the fuck?
The Bell Rider? I can't tell. Oh my god, it is. Gundam Evolution time.
That's clearly not the same guy from earlier. That's not the little girl. Little girl mentioned.
Dan Schneider fans happy right now.
No, we didn't mention feet. Oh wait. Man, fighting these bosses is annoying, bro. Holy shit, dude.
Damn, he's showing off. Oh shit, they said nah, bro. You gotta dip, run.
Fuck off.
Oh.
Dumbass. Oh my, look how much damage that did, bro.
Ain't nothing.
I'm not getting in a melee fight with that thing.
Oh, it's good. They gave you a choice to run away.
Oh my god, this is over. We're done. We're done.
Should have run away, bro.
I didn't realize my teammate died. I thought, oh, you know what? We're not even supposed to fight him. Fuck it.
That's what I was saying earlier. You gotta run, bro.
I was too busy come on, man. I like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Time for Jack to let her rip. Oh my god. He's
Oh, he
still
came
here.
back.
They said no, we gotta wait for the.
Where is he?
Jesus Christ. Let it be over, please. Unless it's. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, unless it's supposed to make you fight him over there.
To be fair, I got my teammate back, so it's okay, you know?
That was all a big setup. Oh, we're just plug walking again?
Yeah, it was intimidating him.
You're getting chased the entire time. It's like, oh, we
Now we're chasing you.
Do it. Walk. Plug walk.
He won't. He's too busy dashing at us.
Oh, no, it's gonna stand there instead.
Yeah, well, gun tank. He knew his gun tank could one shot him. Damn, did I do it? Look,
We didn't even check on the body to see if it was there.
Yeah, we won.
We're kick-ass. We're war criminals.
You start seeing him like just like dashing at him from behind. You know what? I'm just gonna say there is like a difference between how they portray like the Pale Rider and how it's cool versus how the Gundam shows up. You know?
Yeah.
Pale Rider wants to be Gundam so bad.
Oh, there it is, Pale. Pale walking.
It's just Christopher Walken piloting the Pale Rider. Ah, you know what?
Her emo self is showing off on purpose.
Another mission done without me dying.
Oh, me and the snee.
Man, Dream announced he will go back to wearing a mask and has deleted his face reveal video due to hate comments.
Hey, hold on, say that again? What?
Dream announced he will go back to wearing a mask and has deleted his face reveal video due to hate comments.
Pussy.
Base? You can't ever go back. We already know what you look like, bro.
It's already been memed.
I mean, like, come on, bro. You're just bringing more attention to it. This guy...
Really milking it.
No bitches.
This guy?
Not one.
Soy.
Not one bitch.
But you know what he does have many of? Bottles of soy.
Estrogen in his body.
He has many estrogen.
Actually, I wonder if that just skipped it. No, I don't know.
Oh, damn, we going to Wilder.
Yeah, it just goes backwards. Okay. Mission Nayo.
She's like, I already briefed you this like 2 times. You gonna hear some more? Okay.
I'm just making sure. Okay, I'm sorry. Can I not be prepared?
Sorry, ma'am. I'm a criminal. I've been incarcerated. I cannot read.
Sorry, ma'am. I cannot vote.
I cannot vote. I have no rights.
I'm just telling you what to do. Yeah, and obviously I've been shown I'm not very good at listening to authority. That's why I went to prison.
I shot my own teammates.
I killed my family.
I've killed my family. I've killed my friends, and I've killed my comrades.
But that's not what got me to jail. Actually, it's because I pirated my favorite Mario game, Super Mario World.
Yeah, sorry, I emulated the game and put it online. I got sued for like $1 billion.
Because I made a Mario fan game.
Don't even get started on what happened to my friend who made the Samus game, bro. Fuck.
They literally just made it. They just made it themselves. Oh wait, did I say they made it? Now they had another company do it for them.
All right, mission objective: more war crimes, gentlemen.
Man, we should have just played Gears of War, bro.
This is Gears of War.
They wish.
Gears of War criminals.
Gears of War is funny because it feels like you're playing a bunch of war criminals, but they're not.
Can somebody count how many? Somebody like after the stream just count how many times they've plug walked in this game.
How many times we committed war crimes?
Too many to count.
The number of both may surprise you.
Technically speaking, every shot you fired against your own team is considered a war crime.
Well, what if they're just in the way?
The way of my other team.
Man, you know what? We obviously don't know what's going on, but it feels like more like these guys kind of made everything bad happen onto themselves, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we saw they just fucking shot the tank. They started it first. They threw the first bullet. The bullet heard around the world.
You remember when we were actually going through the map selecting our missions? What the fuck? Or not going through a map, but, you know, just doing that? What the fuck happened to that?
They said, oh, you guys are staying for the long term. All right, we're not going to give you the choice anymore.
Oh, now I got to protect it. Okay.
Rookie tank. Garma Zombie emulates Super Mario World. Nintendo sues.
Bro, he obviously gets a Nintendo Switch. Come on, he's rich. Come on. I will not take this Garma slander, okay? I already killed the man multiple times. Just, come on.
Garma's fate. Char was working for Nintendo. I think that's why he killed him.
Why do you think his costume looked like that?
It's red. Like
you ever
Mario.
notice that his name was spelled Char Nintendo as the ball?
How about you close
the
that
reason
mouth,
why
you
they're
mouth
fighting
breather?
is because they're like, no, Amuro, you can't pirate Super Mario World. But come on, they haven't made another full release of it in years. It's just emulation anyway. No, you can't. I am Char Azdabal, and I say, Drop the Nintendo Switch Pro.
Is this GBO1? Yes. Exactly. Oh shit, that shit homed in.
Damn, you know what? I won't play Ripper, bro.
Yeah, I gotta rip some ass. That gun tank taking a lot of shit. Holy shit, like so much shit at him.
Fucking ground type. It's an ace.
Damn, ace level 3.
Yeah, he's dead. My favorite thing about ground types is I still kill a lot of them, and they still keep coming.
So will I. That girl probably committed 7 acts of terrorism. I mean, yes.
If you find yourself a nice, cute girl with short hair who commits war crimes, what are you doing?
Not living your best life.
That's all I'm saying. Damn, see, he committed a war crime right there. Do you think if we keep saying it, the stream will get taken down?
Yes.
Okay,
goal.
well,
War crime, war crime.
there's no way to know for sure unless we do it.
Oh, we're destroying it now.
Yeah, we kind of changed our minds. We realized if we destroyed it'd be a better war crime.
When he caused the most attention.
This looks awful.
Look good.
It looks like a Minecraft map. That looks like the kitchen tile. Why is it still going up?
Gotta hit the atmosphere, bro. Avoid all those shots that'll be shot at him.
Why is it going down? Oh man, you know what we forgot planes need? Gas.
We forgot this. We stole everything except
Oh.
for fucking gas.
But we destroyed all those oil tankers. Oh man.
Gameplay GBO 3. Outdater, LOL.
War crimes mentioned.
War crimes mentioned.
And the KO characters are start showing up.
I ask her to hit me or I turn her in.
Kinky.
You guys really like that one girl. Too bad she's not as perfect as the other one.
He is perfect ever again.
Oh, bro, she was so perfect. But I'm not seeing her right now. She's not on screen. Instead, I see fucking.
What, you're like a child where you like
No,
you don't have
all
no
I see
object
is
permanence. If she's
fucking-
not on screen, she doesn't exist.
No. All I see is the mother Medea goes to fucking war criminals.
The Tyler Perry's Medea.
Tyler Perry's Medea, the war criminal.
These streams just become shitty wordplay. I love every stream where you could really just tell when we just give up on trying to like do anything of note. You can really fear.
You really fear? Yeah, bro.
You
I'm
can
fearing
really
this.
feel the fear in the air. We realize we have nothing left, and when we have nothing, the beast realizes there's nothing holding it back. Oh, it just disappeared. It literally just disappeared.
Yeah, that teleportation technology.
Why are
what
we
did I
back on the
say?
ground?
Teleportation technology. They gotta show off. They teleport in and start plug walking.
Insert transmission mentioned.
Oh, can he be Goku though?
No, I don't think there's any Gundam that could be Goku. Goku's like 5th dimensional.
Yes. Get the fuck off here. Who are you?
He's one of the many.
You're not Fred.
I almost said one of the many homies, but I realized I don't like any of these guys.
Get out of here. You're
Bro,
not
what-
her.
What is-
Oh, this is where we team up with Doug.
Aw, dang, bro.
Do the Dougie.
Man, so you're saying it's a good stopping point.
It's only 11 o'clock. We got 30 more minutes.
Bro, I'm
Oh, yeah,
hungry.
do some VR missions then. Pass a few more
Bro,
minutes.
we're doing the story, bro. I'm having real progress. I said like we do the mission, and
Just
then
do some of the VR stuff.
I
We already
mean,
know how this mission's gonna turn out. So just go do some VR.
I don't know.
Maybe we'll get
we,
the big
we
Zay
don't know how this
mission.
one's gonna turn out. What if it goes differently?
Well, we know for sure at this point. I think this is when you go into space with Zeon, right? So I think you stay on the ground with
No, they
Fred.
had like a mission together. Remember they had that next mission where they're doing cool stuff together.
Oh yeah.
What if like, doesn't it feel like it took longer to get to this part? So the story starts before, maybe it ends before.
Oh yeah, because with the fucking Xeon.
This looks like
dude.
this is the part that had the highest frame rate for like a second there. Something about it just felt like it wasn't 30.
Right, crusty ass lip hell, bro. Wow, it's Zeonic Front but Garbo.
Well, I mean, we didn't do Zeonic Front. We could do Zeonic Front but garbage. We could do that if you want.
Yeah, technically we can. We just gotta select Zeonic Front.
私の偽造が完璧だったけどね
Bro, why do we have a girl on our team? She sucks. She commits war crimes. That's not attractive. But you know what's really hot?
Men doing war crimes.
I wasn't gonna say that, but okay. I think saying what's hot? A short-haired girl doing war crimes.
今敵だ追撃部隊か
Here they come.
通信が聞かれたのかも
Alright, bro, we're gonna do the VR missions now. Oh shit! Oh
Holy
fuck.
shit, they're going nuts, bro. They're going brazy, bro.
He said, "Damn, I gotta put my mag in, bro."
Dang, bro. They're blasting. They're fire blasting us.
Bro, orgies on the G.
They got their gats out, bro.
And bro, they all got the blicky on us. Ooh, he's swinging. They got them veterans out here.
Dumb.
A veteran my ass. Thanks, Pixie. You boost up to the guy and just stared at him.
It wasn't gonna do anything of importance anyway. No, they never do. Remember when the Pixie was its own fucking boss fight?
Yeah.
And then like it's probably been like, honestly, I like using this suit the most. The other ones suck ass.
How common do you think it is for people to clap cheeks in a cockpit?
Wait, what? What?
Somebody else.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said, "How common do you think it is for people to clap cheeks in the cockpit?"
Not as often as you really want it to be. I bet like fucking in a cockpit is like having like sex in a car. Something about it just hits different. The experience, I don't know why. It shouldn't be such an experience, but it really is. I was literally thinking about this last night. I'm not lying.
In a cockpit?
No, in a car.
Car?
Yeah. I mean, I've, you know.
Just go talk to Fake Taxi. They'll hook you up.
Nah, when it's big taxi, it's just like all.
They pay
like,
100 per cum shot.
it's not the same.
Oh fuck.
Hey, you speaking about fucking in a cockpit. Oh
Damn.
shit!
Oh shit.
Damn,
Sexy
this one's
round.
pink. Have we met before?
Yeah, there's a male and a female. Yeah, bro, I go both ways.
we got the boy one and the girl one. Hey,
Oh shit, she got a deep voice.
Oh shit, this one's a real man.
それしかないわね
Getting that sloppy while fighting a zombie.
You know what? That reminds me of a Gundam hentai I read once. Yeah, I didn't like the ending of it. There's only like a few good parts to it, and the art's really good. That's what pissed me off.
Don't you hate when a hentai's got really amazing art, but it's just shit story-wise?
It's not the story. The story was hilarious.
Oh damn.
I bet there's some hero in here who can figure out what I'm talking about. I won't mention it by name, but I think the neat part was finding out that they did more than that one.
Looks like an air combo.
Yeah, I gotta
Air
make
Master.
sure. Hey, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna make sure I'm styling on you.
The plug walk was just a walk, but it's not the only thing for sure.
Why do they call it a plug walk? Because when I get in there, I'm plugging into life support.
Fucking hell. You fucking loser.
Bro, they really want me to switch characters. I don't know. I don't do that, bro.
They don't call me the fixer for a reason.
Bro, there's no way they heard what you said. I barely heard what you said. There's no way.
No, they did. They heard it. They're not real fans.
They're not real fans, so they didn't
said.
hear it. Only real fans could hear that one.
If I was a protagonist, the end scene would be me and the antagonist in the cockpit going at it for an hour. Damn.
That's badass. I respect it.
お客さん追加よ
But only if it's another hot guy. There's no way.
Damn, I can't believe the final ending to the Gundam.
How come there's no like series where like the rival's the hot girl?
Pretty sure there is something like that.
Not as many.
Yeah, not as many, unfortunately.
Where they're like, actually like rivals. You know what I mean? Not where they're like not a like someone they're beefing with for a bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like actual rivals. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe the ending of Mobile Suit Gundam has Amuro and Shaw fucking shit.
I mean, they
driving
do have
the
that.
plane
What do you mean?
away.
They have that little moment where their helmet's stuck. That's pretty homoerotic.
Bro, they got inside the fucking God, I can't remember the name of the fucking plane that goes into the Gundam.
What?
The thing that goes in the Gundam, the plane
core booster?
thing. Yeah, the core booster. Thank you. Whenever Amuro was flying away from Abaku, there's fucking in the core booster.
That's obvious. That's not what happened. Amuro was more alone than ever.
And then whenever they're all like, "Hey, Amuro, we're here. You're alive," and he's like, "Oh, give me 5 minutes."
It's like,
Hey,
hey,
Shark, you go out the back.
who's that who flew out of the ship? Ah, don't worry about it.
I had to deal with the problem. I had to kill him.
Bravo starts crying.
She got cucked 5
Man, I
times.
love it that Amuro only wanted that bitch like after she was with somebody else and pregnant.
Phase.
Amuro has a fetish. I love big pregnant bitches. I love Jessica Drew from across Spider-Verse.
Thunderbolt had test pilots ready to do it in the cockpit on the clock. Yeah.
And that's what.
Literally going out kissing each other.
Why is there no IBO chads talking about their show in the comments? Oh wait, because nobody here watched it. I mean, I did. That's why I
didn't we
brought
talk
it up.
about it, and a lot of people didn't like IBO.
Well,
Along with you.
I know. I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke about someone who does not exist. A hypothetical person. I'm straw manning somebody. I'm straw manning for an argument that I'm not going to encounter.
No encounters.
I wasn't gonna make that joke, but I thought about it. Trust me, if there's any words related to Gundam somewhere and it comes up in a sentence when Gundam is near me, I did think about it. That guy looks like he's getting tired of war crimes.
Him living is a war crime.
Bro, what even are we doing anymore, bro? What are we even
Go to
doing?
VR missions. Sleep
Oh,
exam. Goddamn, big exam.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Oh, wow. We were probably pretty close to the end. They only had 18.
Oh, damn, where were we at?
We're at 14.
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's finish it. We're really close. We are really close. I would feel kind of bad if we didn't.
Turns out there's like fucking 30.
Remember when we were playing U.C. Record or whatever, and we thought like we were gonna be like, oh, like we have to be close, and it just can't. Remember, someone's like, oh, you're almost done, and we weren't. We were not almost done.
There's like a Fetty side to do too.
Oh my goodness, that game.
If Mika can make babies in a suit, you can.
And he was already paralyzed.
Base.
You gotta have to fucking. The whole thing is like near the end, like basically using the Alea Vignana system. It just deteriorated body so much. He was going blind. He was like blind in one eye. He couldn't walk. But he was plugged in. He was fine. That's one of the reasons why they had sex in it.
They just see the fucking Gundam just humping in the air, like, hey, is everything good in there? You doing a little teleport dance there?
Man, IBO sucks. IBO fucking sucks. You know what? The heroes did win at the end of the day. That's all I'm gonna say. The heroes won. What? You know what happens at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, the heroes won. That's what happened.
Wasn't Suletta born in a suit? That's not the same as fucking in a suit.
Yeah, that's not even close to the same, bro. And she's a child, you sick fuck. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, wow.
Oh shit! You even cut him in half. Oh, okay. Well, hey, it's Fred Flintstone.
Fred Burger.
Fred Burger.
Hey, I can hear the voice, but I don't think I can even be close.
What, Fred Burger?
Yeah, I don't even know where to start. I can kind of hear it, but I don't know where to start.
You at least gotten a concept down.
Oh my god. I almost have to do just the normal Fred voice. Hey, it's Fred.
Oh, God.
I can't. No, I can't. I'd have to work on it. I feel like I could probably do it if you give me some time, but I can't do it on the fly like that. That was not gonna be close.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know what they say?
Fred Burger.
A gun in the bush is worth 2 in my ass.
I don't remember that.
Oh, well, I guess you just haven't heard it.
It's cool. It's colloquially
A
known here.
kazooie in the bush is worth 2 in the hand. Wait, a kazooie in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. My bad. I mixed that up.
Sure is lucky all those gym pods and decide to shoot. Well, as we discussed, people like to plug walk here or just stare.
That's what if you're on the ground, you move by plug walking. That's how that works in the UC.
Watching him fly and bounce off the ground like he's not made of tons of metal.
Well, that actually, if anything, that shows how like hard we're hitting them because that happened. Think about it, you know?
Meanwhile, the tanks just stay in place. They don't get flung miles away.
Because they don't move.
They're not actually tanks. They're just mobile turrets. They call them tanks.
I mean, they kind of function the same way. I mean, they just wait and sit there until I kill them. I mean, what's really going on differently?
Yeah. There is no evasive maneuvers. There's only shoot and then you die.
Get owned, asshole.
Man, these gun tanks are not as threatening as they are in Battlefield Record, where they only fucking nearly half health you. Shot.
Well, yeah, they were fucking insane there. Oh my god.
Actually made me scared of a gun tank for once.
This has been the least threatening game. To be fair, it's not taking me more than 2 tries to beat a mission other than that one where I just failed the objective.
Well, once we figured out you could actually heal yourself, cakewalk.
What?
That once we figured out that you could actually heal yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I died like, what? I lost like once after that?
Yeah, you lost once.
And that was that like
wasn't
tough
even-
mission. You're like, oh, you gotta switch. And I'm like, no. And then I did beat it. I did beat it like way more efficiently the next time.
Mm-hmm.
After that, yeah. Yeah, this game's like pretty easy.
Wow, that gun can instant transmission. Well, yeah, we already established too. There's teleportation technology in this game.
Oh, now I got targets, bro. I mean, I know I'm not destroying them, but still. Oh God! It literally turned my back.
Alright, nobody's here. So you turn around with.
Yeah, I was like, seriously, like maybe they're gonna be like, I can't see him yet. And I was right. I couldn't see him yet. Dude, come on. Dude, holy shit. I hate this fucking camera. Dude, why would I not get to the guy who's like right next to me if I'm gonna be locked on anybody? Fuck off.
I ain't gonna finish him now.
Damn it. Okay, Ripper should be waiting to go through.
Oh, watch out, this motherfucker a veteran. Yeah, veteran dying. Another veteran.
Dude,
Desperately trying to shoot.
oh, he's getting close.
The fucker was just willing to die on that hill. Jesus Christ. I like that slash he does, the double slash move he does. Looks kind of cool. Fuck it. A beam rifle don't nearly do that much damage against the gems. Fucking hell. The grenade nearly fucking one-shots him. You just use a bitch wrist limp toss on him.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I think it's saying thank you, I can see.
Dude, there's like one who's like right over here, I swore. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill this motherfucker.
There we go, we did it.
Oh my god.
Oh. Damn, that guy's trying to sprint there as fast as he can. He's
He's playing like me.
Thank you, Pixie.
God, how many times do I gotta kill these motherfuckers?
Till the job is done.
Kill him.
Kill what?
That's the last one. I know it is, but they almost got me. They almost had that one destroyed.
Uh-huh.
That would have been crazy, dude.
Now we get the secret special cutscene where we get both of them.
Now this is a super secret cutscene where the game crashes. I still think it's crazy that we've only had like one game actually crash. Well, almost crash. It didn't. It was very close though. This is so cool. I love when the heroes team up to do more war crimes.
Man, that ass shot though.
If we work together, no one can stop us.
Well, yeah. The real bros. They're bromies.
They're bronies. Where do these guys show up? Come on, bro. Actually, come on. You gotta admit, this cutscene's going kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fucking Doug and Fred.
We saved all the budget for this one cutscene. Makes sense.
Fight to the death. It's kind of what happened in the fucking Battlefield Record, where one of them stays behind to fight still. I'm pretty sure that was the Ifrit too. Oh shit.
Man, we should just shoot it down.
Thinking about it. Oh fuck.
Man, all that work. All that work just to get blown out of the sky.
Well, there goes the Fetty. I guess it's all up the Fred.
Damn. Well, that was the ending. That'd be kind of sad.
Damn, they said psych.
Got it. We got away, bro.
Damn, made them think they got him killed.
What are you gonna do with your new fresh start on life?
Plug walk.
Oh, you know. Commit some war crimes. Bro, look, I'm all the way back here.
Fred, meanwhile, fighting his ass off. With the power of friendship, we can commit more war crimes.
I mean, come on, man. The more people you have, the more power you have to commit more war crimes.
Thought up a new way to juice views. Upload Family Guy funny moment shorts, but with GVO2 rated match gameplay instead of Subway Surfers.
Oh, yeah, you do it for story. Yeah, you do it in the story. You should do that. Don't worry. All you need to do is go steal other people's stories they already have, and then just put your gameplay footage over it, and then you don't even get rid of the audio, so you have both audios playing of the Family Guy moment.
So fucking awful. Fucking trashy ass.
Funny Guy family moments. You know what's funny? I actually caught myself watching a Family Guy funny moments the other day.
Brother, you just not just admit that out loud.
No, it just like started playing, and then I was just kind of like, I
tapped.
I wasn't really paying attention, right? I wasn't really paying attention, and then it was just playing, and I had a moment where I came through, and I'm like, what the fuck? Am I actually like? I'm like 5 minutes into this. What the shit? I didn't even realize I was
That's why
doing
they're
it.
dangerous. As soon as you start watching it, like your brain's already like being incapacitated.
It was the most at peace I had found myself in a long time.
See, because of that, that's like why if you ever skip into the middle of one of those videos, you'll see the see the fucking hypnotic messages playing on screen.
I mean, come on, no one's made it more than like 5 minutes. If you do, you're not coming out.
You're stuck.
Yeah, you're stuck there forever. I'm not even sure there is an ending to those videos. Oh, did you know what I remember? Like one of the very first like early ASMR videos, like music to fall asleep to or whatever. And there's like a really popular one, and you check the comments, and it was just people being like, "Do not watch." Like it's just like there's just a bunch of screaming that happens somewhere in there, like enough to get you like invested, and then just to freak you out. You know what I mean? Like just the right amount of time.
I'm surprised I haven't run into that shit yet.
Well, it hasn't happened in a long time. It was pretty common then, and for a while it made me like be careful about which ones I was trying to look up because I didn't want to, you know.
Probably because people are real quick to warn about that shit.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny though.
People care about their sleep. Oh damn, bro, this deal gone wrong. It's Breaking Bad.
Dang, bro. Can't you guys be more grounded, bro?
He starts loading the fucking gun. Alright, bitch. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh fuck.
He took a knee, bro. See, they did. You know what? Maybe calling it the Jeong was like actually accurate, but for the wrong reason.
What if Chad Dom just blocked all those bullets with his hand?
This is literally what it's like to play with your action figures. It's like the exact same thing.
My OCs, they're actually part of Xeon, but they're in Federation suits.
The craziest thing I remember is I had a phone like that actually could record videos. Like it's like a Motorola, right? And my next few phones couldn't even do that, even though they're better phones. And I would actually like record little videos because I thought it was fun of like playing my toys. I just thought it was neat. You know what I mean? Everyone always had like a storyline that they were doing. Everybody does.
Everybody had that reoccurring. Yeah, bro, I'd be a threat to the industry if my thoughts became a comic.
It was my mom's phone, so it was a pink Motorola, but I thought it was cool. Motorola just kind of, that name just sounds cool.
Oh hey, it's Dom Tropical. Oh yeah, it's Dom Tropin. That's the name of that Dom, not just Dom, just Dom Tropin. Jesus Christ.
Something about that is just so cool. I basically just carpet bombed them.
Pretty brutal.
I'm gonna get this whole stream taken down.
If you want to, you just play copyrighted music. We can talk about all the fucking terrible things possible, but as soon as you start playing fucking Men of Destiny or some shit.
Nah, Encounters in Space, man. When we start doing the Encounters in Space content, we start just playing all the cutscenes, the movie cutscenes at once.
If only we had Subway Surfers to like put at the bottom of the screen.
I mean, we could,
bro.
If you want, I'll do that. I'll get a bunch of Subway Surfers content. I'll put it on the side.
Also, seriously, can somebody count how many times they fucking plug walk in this game?
Every time they move. As soon as you got out of space, you didn't have to worry about it anymore.
I legit can count on my hands how many times people have entered a scene actually like running normally. And I think I've only seen it once, and it was like some mission earlier on with a bunch of gym ground types. They were actually running up to like, because they see you guys like, oh fuck.
You think it's interesting that like all these games, when they have like the enemy, they actually have the enemy names and they have like their like codes and designations and stuff?
Yeah. I
think that's pretty cool.
I like it.
It helps me remember these a lot more, if you don't want to be honest.
Dom Trop these nice. Got him. Got him. Yeah, there's some that like if you had no idea what their names are, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like the Aqua Gym, it's like designations is rag-7, some shit like that.
I don't know. I think it's definitely neat. It kind of adds a bit more personality to it. They don't need to do it, but them doing it's cool.
It's cool.
I like how no matter which playthrough you do, you end up really just fighting the Federation either way.
The true moral of the story is the Feds are the bad guys.
The only heroes of the Federation were the... God, what was the main, like the highest position guy called? I can't remember.
What's that again?
Yeah, remember he was like the guy with the beard and he dies right before like the last battle starts, because that's when Yurin like just decides to kill him and his dad because they're about to have the peace treaty. They're about to get together to like stop the war. I'm not only forgetting the guy's name, I'm forgetting what his position's called.
I have no idea. Dude.
Someone will get it. I can't remember.
Revel? Revel?
It's Revel. It's Revel. See, okay, I could literally tell you which one it is after you told me, but I don't remember his position. Like, what was his title? Because he was like the whole leader of the Federation.
Commander?
He was like, I don't know. Was it
Supreme Command? I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I can't remember.
Weapons rack, gym ground type. Wow.
Honestly, I can't remember where I was going with that, if you want me to be honest. Oh, I didn't mean to
Oh,
switch.
I was about to say, damn, mission over already?
Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to switch. Kind of got me killed there.
Oh, it's just general Revel.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
General Weevil.
Weevil from like Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right, gentlemen. Begin the plug walk.
I guess one's already doing it. You just couldn't see it.
Premature plug walk.
Now this shot goes hard. I'm just saying crazy, brazy, goes hard. That's all I'm saying, dude. That's all these streams end up going into. I can't form an actual coherent sentence and actually use other words in a lexicon. I really just gotta end up using this exact same things every single time. It's really irritating for me. God damn, look at that ass.
That's Zeon's ass right there.
Well, it's a skirt, but...
Nah, bro, that's all...
Damn, that make a motherfucker act up. I'm straight up, we're being horny on main right now.
You know, there's some motherfuckers that actually
The
will
sexual-
fuck these mobile suits.
The sexual arousal of the burning gems just... oh, it really, like, you know, gets my loins going. Puts a fire in my loins.
Like meat package moist. They ain't throwing hands.
Bro, hey, they may call me a gun cannon, but bro, I got these fucking pythons right here, bro. I start throwing some fucking hands. You talk shit to me.
Dumpy Tropin. Tropin got me acting up.
God, we're so close. I just gotta beat the game. We gotta be like 2 missions away at most.
Game won't be beaten yet, though.
What?
Game won't be beaten yet, though.
Yeah, but
Is
we
he-
beat the main part.
No, there's another part. The Pale Rider part of it.
Is there?
Yeah.
No, like, is there for real? I would believe
Pale
it.
Rider side of the story.
Yeah, and it's just the
And you get to play. I'm pretty sure it takes place like in the fucking Neo Zeon part of it, like way into the fucking future. I say way in the future, you know what I mean? Like fucking past Double Zeta, I think. Almost a Shard's counterattack.
that motherfucker existed that long?
Well, yeah, you remember that at the end of when they were taking inside of the ship. At the end of the Zeon campaign, they're taking the Pale Rider into the ship. Yeah, they fucking upgraded it and upgraded and upgraded it, and it turned into this thing called the Todestritter. It stands for Death Knight in German.
One,
It
I
has
remember,
like income funnels and it's got fucking.
one, I don't remember them putting an actual ship, but also I actually did not know that at all.
Yeah. Let me find the.
I thought it was crazy because usually there's like some kind of connection there. I know something, but damn, I did not know that like at all. Damn.
Let me look it up real fast.
Oh, hey, look, more crime.
Hell yeah.
I think it's funny that it's almost interesting that we ended up playing the real heroes first. I'm not kidding. We really did.
Yeah, it's Todestritter. It's got like the fucking O kind of sub arms on its shoulders, so it gets
Man,
like 4
I
arms.
can't. That's so fucking bullshit that it lasted that long. That's lame as shit.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're part of. I can't remember if they're part of a Zeon Remnants or not.
But you said it lasted the second Neo Zeon War?
Well, it was past. It was near, almost at Char's counterattack.
Yeah,
think
because
they're
that's the second Neo Zeon War.
Yeah, they're cleaning up. They're cleaning up either Zeon Remnants or they were Zeon Remnants. So I'm pretty sure. Hold on. General Revel was a new type. Oh.
General Rebel, he was cool. He was one of the. Oh no, we were saying. Oh yeah, I remember. He was like one of the only cool feds. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was. He actually gave Amuro respect. He actually. There's that picture of him shaking his hand.
Yeah.
At the Battle of Odessa, which I like how it's supposed to be like a major conflict in the in the 1 year war, and then they kind of just skip over it really hard.
Mm-hmm.
That part of that show was kind of boring, TBH.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, wow, look at this mission, by it's playing black and white. What the fuck? Pretty much.
We're talking about the fucking Todestritter lasted that long, the Pale Rider. It's funny because the fucking Doug Schneid lasted longer. That's in Unicorn. The fucking Ifrit Schneid. And that's
Yeah,
how
but
many years?
there's like more than one, is what I'm saying. You know?
As far as I know, that's the only one that lasted up until that point.
Leave your fan fiction in the 1 year war, okay? Unless it's made canon by an anime, I don't give a shit.
I mean, Ifrit Schneid is canon now. Well, we don't know how canon to the story like this game would be. That's why I say this game's a gray area, but we know at least there were there was at least a Ifrit, because that's what became the Schneid.
Dude, I just think this level looks crazy.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
It's like visually the least actual interesting, but also like it's so different that it's cool.
All right, guys, back to. Oh wait, hold on.
Man, what the fuck are we even doing right now? Like everything else, you kind of like a rough idea what's happening.
Oh fuck, that's the Blue Destiny 3.
Yeah, you didn't notice? He was in the beginning of the cutscene.
No, I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene.
Damn, you weren't paying attention to the story?
I'm talking about the Toe Destroyer.
Shut the fuck up. All these Gundams and not the Gundam.
So I'm guessing they stole the BD2 already? Or that's what they're stealing?
Bro, we're gonna play as the Alex, right?
Hmm?
We're gonna play as the Alex, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
I refuse to believe the E3 Sneed killed Kobe P. Arnold. What the? I think it was like around Double Zeta. The Toe Shredder was destroyed alongside the repaired Quinn Mantha Anna Rose pilot. The Toe Shredder was pretty much a brand new mobile suit. The only original Pale Rider part by the time it was upgraded was the head with the Hades system. But as I was saying, it got
Does it still have the Hades system?
Yeah, it still had the Hades system.
Dude, I literally lost my... He's already dead. Holy shit.
Hades is stuck in the head of it. That's why the head still looks kind of similar.
Okay, that's what I was trying to ask. Because I thought he said it didn't have the Hades. I'm like, then who cares?
No, and it's still pilot. I think it's still piloted by the fucking girl. I think. Well, obviously she's older now, but
Yeah, she's like, you know what? The feds were wrong, bro.
damn cool. That's cool. They got the other Zagok here too. Zeon and Zeon War Crimes in 0090, where the Toe Shredder fought the Queen Mansa. Also, the Alex has lasted longer.
What? The Alex?
Technically, yeah. If you know, fuck, what is it called? Twilight Axis.
Yeah.
I think that there's
Actually,
no, wait.
No, that's the narrative Gundam, NT Gundam.
No. That's narrative. I'm talking about Twilight Axis. That's
But it's connected, right? I'm pretty sure they're connected.
All I know is that there's a suit there called the Tristan, and it's... I can't remember... This is what I'm saying. I don't know if that's the Alex or not. I can't remember if it's like a partially rebuilt Alex or it's based on the Alex that...
Oh my
they took
god,
shit
I know
from.
the Tristan, but I can't remember, honestly. Dude, we lost. We lost so fucking hard.
It's Jover.
Yeah, we lost, dude. It has never been more Jover.
It's 8 seconds.
Can I survive? Am I base enough to survive?
She joins up with Vincent. The two of them settle down after
Oh
the
my god,
war.
I died like right after too.
Yeah, I got the real veterans out here. Fucking dodge.
Yeah, they have no health too. Look at them.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, come in with that big ass swing.
If we play our targets right, we can do this.
Okay, so the Alex was upgraded to the Tristan by the Titans, then stolen by Cyber New Types. Tristan was the original Alex repaired with modern parts. In the manga, it gets equipped pre-production Cosmo Babylonia MS parts. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Damn, that's crazy. Cosmo Babylonia. But isn't but also like the Alex didn't really see any use between them though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that kind of is different. It didn't do anything. While like with the like what you said with like the Pale Rider, they did use it and just kept getting upgraded.
I don't know. All I know is that there's like some kind of skip that shows it in fucking...
Oh, they're talking about the exam in Hades. What the fuck?
Yeah, they went, damn.
We wish we had that.
We bought a suit that was just like you.
Yeah. He was blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
He's
it.
just he's not even staring at him. He's like, sorry, are you talking to me?
He's got that 1,000 yard stare, bro. That Gundam's seen something. I saw IBO, bro. I saw C Destiny.
There was no Blue Destiny, only Sea Destiny.
What are they kissed?
They just bonk each other in the fucking lips with
That'd be-
Gundam's mouth would be.
That'd be funny.
Alex
The
Supremacy.
Gundam takes down its little like mouthpiece and has big lips.
Tristan is the same Alex Gundam, just rebuilt from the ground up. From the ground up, wouldn't that not be the Alex at that point? Unless I'm fucking up my words here.
Okay, it says it's based on the Alex.
Yeah, base is a completely different like word. The people from Crossbone, Christina got it wrecked and it was placed in storage until it was upgraded and acquired by the Burnham Group. Yeah. Oh, that's manga stuff though. Gundam, but with DSL. There was no Destiny, only
I
Blue.
mean, there's another thing that it is part of it.
Well, yeah, because like based is a different word for that. Like, so I know for sure it had the same kind of like gun gallon arm that the Alex had, but I'm not sure if that was they ripped that from the Alex or not.
Yeah, because I mean, it also says like it is a combination of like just mixed parts. Who gives a fuck? Twilight Axe is probably not even good, so fuck it. Late U.C.
Yeah, I don't remember
more
anybody saying they like it except for like mobile suit designs.
I'm trying to look it up. But...
Pretty sure it's literally on YouTube. It's really short, like really short fucking bullshit.
Yeah, wasn't like an O in A or something like that? It was like an online animation. I forget. That's what it means.
I think so. Is this the game with Slave Wraith? Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Is this the game? Where were they earlier? Right? Where were they when we actually discussed?
Oh,
it?
this person just came in. So.
No. I'm just thinking it's really funny. You know, like I mean, because we were
They
talking about
missed the whole ass fucking past 5 hours.
Yeah, just everything we had discussed about it.
But yes, this is that game, Lettuce Boy. That's on Twilight Axis. It was confirmed it was the OG Alex last time I checked. From where?
Yeah, like on what?
Based?
You know, it's
Based
funny
on
because the next thing on like Reddit is Gundam Tristan based from Alex. Like, I don't know. I'm seeing things that are like not think it's based on it, but then it is it. You know what I mean?
The anime, in quotations, was a promotional slideshow for the novel.
I mean,
So
doesn't
they
say
can
it's
we
all,
technically
I mean, it's
say-
saying shit that is also made up of like just like the chest and the head of the new Gundam. Yeah, because it isn't connected to the new. I'm pretty sure it is, right?
I don't know.
I think I remember that. What?
I think it uses its beam rifle.
I don't remember. I just can't fucking recall, dude.
I know it definitely takes place after Char's counterattack because there's something involving the leftover destroyed suit of the Suzabi, I think.
Fuck this, dude. I'm looking it up.
How the Alex was obtained and details of Tristan's development as well as its manufacturer remained undisclosed.
I hate shit like that. Bro, just
So they don't know then. Oh shit, this canyon looks familiar. I feel-
damn, bro. Karma's fate. Or no, what was that
Time
one?
to shoot
That was
down like 1,200 dops in a row.
based. Man, I wish the Alex got more play. He really deserved it. You know what's funny? Now I'm saying I'm looking up the Alex, and then it's like in every one of those Gundam games we talked about. It's in Lost War Chronicle. It's in Battlefield Record 81. It's
Yeah, we didn't even
crazy.
touch like the iceberg in fucking Lost War Chronicles, which is a shame. And then oh yeah, definitely for Battlefield Record.
Oh man.
Is it in this one for like a VR mission or something?
What?
Alex.
Oh, it didn't say it was.
Damn.
Doesn't get enough love. I always forget it has that cool, like that little armor around it too. Like, you know, it immediately gets rid of.
Which suit?
Um,
The Alex? Oh yeah, the Chobin armor.
and then it does say like, and then like I'm looking at another part again. I'm taking the fandom, so who knows how much I can trust it. but then saying, "Oh yeah, it was taken by these guys, and then it was renamed the Tristan." So, I guess.
Man, they can't make up the fucking mind.
I mean, like, I'm not saying it's not connected. I just really want to like.
Somebody needs to just go up to the person who wrote the novel and just ask him.
I just really want to know.
Because they're using some like completely different words to like confirm whether or not it is.
Because I'm like I don't know, man. I want to know. I just wish this shit was always a little bit more clear.
I said, somebody just go fucking directly ask the dude.
こいつは壮観だな。
Damn, they're kneeling, dude. They're not American.
They said, damn, I'm tired of plug walking.
一度じゃ運びきれませんね。往復するしかない
Mm-hmm.
hey, by the way, if you guys enjoy the stream so far, make sure you like the video and all that.
気づかれるなよ。
If you like the stream, make sure to like the stream,
どうしたの？
and then go subscribe to me in the comments pretty swift.
Comments in the description.
Now in the comments, I'm gonna start posting it right now. I'm gonna start posting it with spamming links, bro. Please, please, please.
The Desert Zaku.
あんたら
Desert Type, my bad. Desert Zaku and Zaku Desert Type are completely different suits.
私らも有名になったわね。
Zaku cannons.
悪名だろ。レイスとは
Basta.
そう
Oh, man, I'm
He said it. Basta.
連邦の大軍がすぐそこに迫ってる。俺たち
There's
は
also...
そこの金塊を連邦に渡すのは尺だ。それで
Oh, that's just manga stuff.
金を運び終わるまで連邦を釘付けにしてくれ。
And I'm seeing people say it's successor to the Alex. Does that mean like what? Because it's like it's connected to it. I don't know. I mean, some of that stuff can be kind of vague.
So I'm saying, like, there's a difference between, like...
Like I think that I mean, again, one of the listings saying that it was like built from it.
Yeah, there's a difference between built and based.
Yeah. I mean, because there's like, I mean, it could be.
それが
I just want, I kind of want, I just want exact
Definitive answer.
100% clarification that there is, right? Because also, where the fuck is the actual source that is saying that for certain? I'm just going up people's words, and sometimes that's not good enough.
Damn, these guys just showed up. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I hit the mic.
What?
No, I was apologizing, I hit the mic.
I hit the mic every time. And you don't hear me say anything about it, because I'm just trying to ignore it. God, how many more times do I gotta kill you?
How many more gym ground types are there?
Seriously, how many times until I look like a badass? Seriously. Like, seriously, did you see how many people I just killed?
The tank's... Oh, hey, the tank actually moved that time. He actually backed up a little bit.
He moved out of fear.
Oh.
He knew what would happen if he didn't.
What the fuck? Now there's one called the Diver. Wasn't there used to be like the Ripper? What's the difference between the Diver and a Ripper? Oh shit! Not the Diver.
Damn.
Staring at, like, hey, you okay?
Yeah,
At
I'm
least
good.
walk.
Look at that goofy ass animation.
大丈夫。けど戦闘は無理ね。ハイアとして
I just love that. Just a little goofy little.
Just,
That's one of the silliest animations we've seen because they tried to do something.
This is not walking and kneeling.
This game was made in less than a year. I guarantee it.
Serious.
Damn. Those guys are gonna start firing at me. But it made me look really cool when I got out of the way. He's actually gone now. What the fuck? What the fuck is my objective, bro?
Kill everybody again.
Okay.
I can do that.
That's all I ever do. Remember when this game was giving us some like different objectives to do? Wasn't that crazy?
Yeah.
It was really absurd. I just didn't understand. Like, they really were, like, just not willing to commit.
Damn, bro. It's war criminal time, alright?
War crime time.
It's time for war crime.
With Pretty Swift and Aqua Vengeance. It's my favorite time. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
See you, Zerglue.
Man, he's going to miss the stream. We're so close.
Hey, man. Sometimes sleep is just sleep, alright?
Bro, sleep is for the weak. And the poor.
Only the poor sleep. Sigma
Exactly.
males
That's why they're
rise and
poor, bro,
grind.
because I can't stay up and make that money.
Motherfuckers really could have just shot you the entire time. They're just staring at... They're giving that fluoride stare, bro.
Oh,
A couple of NPCs.
Oh my gosh. How many guys do I have to fucking kill, dude? Seriously, you guys on my nerves, bro.
Hey, at least that guy tried to avoid the shots this time. Well, I guess he prefers death now.
Did you see me just flex on him real fast?
Yeah. Fucking loser.
Maybe when I start acting like a new type, damn.
Honestly, what's he missing really? The ending to the Federation side, the slave race. I mean, technically, it's not even the Federation side at this point. It's War Criminal side.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, we're the real villains.
I mean, at this point, like, they could have just... Instead of making the two side things...
Look at my guy, my teammate, just losing his mind.
Walking circles.
Fuck, you know what? Kill him yourself. I don't care. I don't care. You know what? You're gonna be sorry in just a second when I get over there. Also, I think the here, let me just go fast.
Huh?
Do you like how I did that? I realize the range is pretty crazy on that, and that's also what takes up my AP. So I don't know if they all can do it, but at least I know there's some reasons why I couldn't do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes sense now.
Maybe that's what the, you know, hey, the limit cut, S interval, and blowing SA are supposed to be?
Yeah, I know. I think,
Well,
but I think it's
that's
limit
what it
cut,
is.
but I'm not sure.
Got
Again,
two
it's
sides,
whatever.
Zeeks and Zeeks, but later. Zeeks, but only Zeeks after the first. Actually, no, during the first mission.
They're kneeling to me.
They said,
They're like,
War Criminal Sama, I knew.
I really was about to say that.
And we kneel to the real War
Are
Criminals.
these not these Zeonic Front chads?
No, at least I'm not aware. I don't think they
I don't
are.
know. These guys look like, look at them. They look different.
Yeah, the Zaku cannons and...
No, I mean, they
Zaku
look like they're like not like regular pieces of shit.
They have more dialogue than just,
And the designs.
hey, what are you doing? Could be these Zeonic dudes. Maybe they are.
You never know. They all look the same to me.
Guess we'll have to play the Zeonic.
You
Well,
thought
so the good news is though that those missions, if we ever decide to go back to this game, they are significantly shorter depending on which side story it is.
Oh yeah, well I figured. I mean, these are the
Yeah,
reasons
you're
why
not
these
gonna
ones have the
get-
two big squares, and the other ones don't.
Yeah, yeah. You know, you don't get fucking 20 plus missions.
Well, we didn't get 20 plus missions. These were the other one was 18.
Yeah.
We didn't even get 20, bro. We got 20 minus.
A little snippet from some Twilight Access promotional material confirms the Alex and the Tristan are the same.
And you're gonna show me the like the scan. You're gonna show me the proof. Are you just saying stuff?
There's no way to show it to you.
Yeah,
That's the point.
Yeah, bro. I can't post a link in the comments. You could just be making that shit up. I don't know.
Sound like a little dirty little lie.
Damn. You know what I think the Twilight Axis is? A bunch of bullshit that wasn't necessary.
Oh, god damn, a trophy.
How did it say, bro? Before that, you know what the Alex was? Just like a cool idea of what could have been that served a narrative purpose for setting up the plot. And now it's like, oh, but it's a suit that showed up one time that'll never do anything of importance later on. And that's so cool.
Bro, I fought
It's like,
I
why
thought
can't it just
beyond
be?
it.
Why can't it just be destroyed? Why, right? Oh my god.
damn, they say, hey, we're gonna finally try and kill this thing, guys.
Is that the Gundam Alex? Oh, obviously we know we don't succeed. Oh, dude, he's gone, bro. Oh, he's gone, bro. This is bad news, bro. We got the Pale Rider. You know what? I'll say it. The Pale Rider showed up one time, and he didn't kill me once. But he almost did multiple times. Almost. But I escaped death. Call me Kira Yamato. I survived death.
Tristan and Alex are like the Cooler Daniel meme. Which one's Daniel? Which one's Cooler Daniel?
Well, it's definitely not the fucking Tristan. Jesus Christ. It's literally scrap. You know what? You go from being like this cutting edge mech that we just never got to. You know what? I can't even say it's cutting edge because it seems like, because you know what? If you think about it in terms of like the story, the context of the story, it's definitely cutting edge. You're like, wow, this is going to be the shit. And then you're like, oh no, but the Pale Rider exists, and you got the blue. You got all this shit, bro. Oh my god, you got all this crap. Come on, it makes it feel like, come on, it makes the Gundam look stupid. Like, come on, you get all these cool ninja shit. Come on, Amuro's not doing that. Come on, dude.
Good thing it's in that gray area.
Fucking stupid.
Alex,
That one's weird. That one's got base.
Alex is the cooler Daniel. Base lettuce.
I want to think so.
Imagine getting killed by a little edgy girl with a cloak.
That's all I'm saying, dude.
Not my fault they gave her fucking bullshit.
Bro, she literally used the power of Satan. But it didn't beat me, bro, because I believe in God. I'm, us Christ chads win again. Oh, man. Look at the sky, bro.
Oh, hopeful.
Look up at the sky.
It's more cutting edges, really. Except this edge is just, really fucking
Man,
sharp.
we all know for a fact, if Amuro had the Alex, Char would have been fucking gone.
Char would have shit himself and died.
Yeah, come on, bro. He went, what, even with the Gundam? At that point, come on, bro. Really?
Yeah, Jover.
I think something that didn't help Char is at the end, he didn't have like a mech he was like familiar with anymore.
No.
Remember, that's like his first time ever using that thing too.
Yeah, and he takes out.
And he's like, I don't know if I can do it.
Thing I got no legs. In one of the Gundam versus games, Char makes a comment that if Amuro got the Alex, they would have hands down lost the fight.
I mean, that's not. He doesn't need to say anything. We know that he would have lost. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, imagine if Amuro had a like. So the High New, it's funny to me to think that it's not necessarily the finished new Gundam. It's technically not.
The finished one would have both sides have fin funnels, right?
What?
Wouldn't the finished new Gundam would have had like both sides having fin funnels?
Well, I mean, the fin funnels are just strapped onto its back. I mean, it probably wouldn't have done it the same way. I mean, it is a finished new Gundam, but it's not the same thing as what a new, a finished one would have been. You know what I mean? It's just like an alternate universe one, essentially. I mean, it is a nice way to think about it being like that is what it would be, right? Even though it's technically not. Like for example, it has like the two little like what are those little tank things it has in its back? What are those? What are those?
Tank thing.
Yeah, it has those, like two little tanks that seem to be connected to it. Like I know, like the Shinanju has. Shinanju.
Probably just fuel.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Booster fuel.
I think that looks so cool that they get like, some of the other like mechs have that. I just love the fact that like the shit goes so hard. We got fuel tanks on deck.
When the stream ends, you should end it like it came out in 2007.
Oh
hey,
man!
Fred.
Oh no! We're gonna end it like in Transformers, like you know what I mean? How they ended it.
Send the beacon out for hope and help. Excuse me. Hey, pray flat, pray Fred.
My controller disconnected. Oh, wait.
My name is Optimus Prime.
No. Here. Wait. It's wait. Wait. Oh, come on, this is a fucking intro. This is so lame. I should have just looked up the song. Give me a second. That's how it ended, though.
Yeah.
Bro, I remember the first time I saw that, because again, I didn't like fully watch the first movie until like later, and I thought that was insane. I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is real? Like Linkin Park, bro?
Oh, Big Fred. Fred just came back from the dead.
Bro,
Big Fred.
Bro, I want to beat the mission. Bro, Fred sucked.
Oh.
He's honestly, he's honestly the second worst one to use.
That sounds like coke. Bro, what's this little lurch forward the stab?
I'm not Fred, bro. I know I'm not Fred. I'm a girl.
Not the pixie dunking on those gun tanks. Unnecessary. Yeah, bro. If you go through, they would just fucking gone. Rest in peace.
It literally looks like I'm lagging when I do that. Oh, you really? You gonna shoot me down?
Damn.
Okay. Fuck off.
That back shot.
I'll give you some good back shots. Have you seen that like gif of Spider-Man where it's him and the lizard and it looks like he's just getting these crazy ass back shots? Look up Spider-Man back shots. You will find it. It is so. What were they thinking, dude? That's so bad. Oh, look at it right now.
Yeah, well, that's crazy.
It's crazy, bro. Oh man, and I always love it. I always see it here. They got Spider-Man getting some devious reptilian back shot. No, look at this. Oh, bro, and I've seen it where it's in like 2 times speed. Oh man, please. I want to see if I can find it where it's like really fucking fast. Bro.
Wait, Fred is a girl now. 0079 is crazy. They got all sorts of technology, bro. They got dead people in suits, and they got fucking turned to a girl. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Man, we're gonna go TikTok real
Garma's fate.
quick. Wait, that's not this. No.
Oh, he's not gonna blow up and just eat ass on the ground. All right, who's coming out?
Whoever it is, they're going brazy.
Gold? Oh fuck, bro! We actually just robbing a bank.
Bro, we're literally just holding people hostage right now.
They say we'll pay y'all.
Bro, I'm trying to find it. I literally just saw this the other day. I literally didn't know your meme. Devious reptilian back shot. Try not to come.
Try not. Huh.
Bro, I just remember seeing it just crazy fast. You're like, damn. Oh, bro, I don't give a fuck about what's going on, dude. Holy shit.
All you know is they got a lot of gold.
No, all we know is it's just another war crime that needs to get committed, and I'm the only one who can do it.
I must commit. Oh god, we got ourselves a boss.
I hate cutscenes like this because it makes you realize they could have been doing this the whole time.
No, we need to see Zomro. Zomro shows up.
Oh, again? That's Amuro.
He just goes Amuro. Starts playing fucking Soldiers of Star.
No.
Oh my god, is right
you
in front
know
of
that's
it.
not what it's doing.
It's easy, bro. Just melee it. Heavy fork.
Alright, you won't let me do my cool attack.
Did you just hit it from the ground level?
No. Do they have certain hitboxes? I was trying to just do the cool, like, oh my god. I'm trying to do like the really cool attack. Can't do it.
Listen, it's not a war crime if you win. I mean, that is true.
Yeah, then it was just necessary. Oppenheimer taught me that one.
Wait for the
Oppenheimer. Yes.
The Whopperheimer. Burger King. Oh, it's the bigger tray. Yes, the heavy fork. They got clones as well. I think it comes in later, right? I don't think. Was there like some 0079 clones out there from that year? Got a plug walk, bro.
We gotta end the game the way it began. With swagger.
Yeah, we swagged out.
Yeah, they're like, we wasted the budget on that last cutscene. They blow up the building, it's a war crime.
The Oppenheimer. Nah, we ain't destroying it. Just kidding. We plug walk away from explosion.
They blew up all the buildings.
すぐ迎えに行きます
We did it. We destroyed this base that has something in it.
Yeah, we sure did it. Well, I want to see him walk over this.
He trips.
Okay, come on, bro. Come on. When is it?
Exaggerated swagger of a war criminal.
There's no way these guys have more cuts, more scenes. There's no way. We're gonna be able to buy so much in the shop, bro. I'm getting all. I'm waiting.
ライダーの研究者はやはりグレイブの正体を知っていた
We never did see that Pale Rider
They
again.
said, wait a minute. We didn't confirm a body.
研究所での非人道
That's the
的
second,
人体
third time.
We didn't even fight this thing
俺
again.
たちはその全て
Not at
を
all.
反レビル派の
They go back to the bosses like, hey, so did you guys kill the fucking new suit there?
Oh, I knew we forgot about something.
It's, oh yeah, we blew up all the buildings, but did you check if there was a, you know, a body? Yeah. I mean, no, but
I mean, there was just.
look how they just literally slam their fucking fist on the keyboard, type that shit out.
ジオンのデギン皇王との和平交渉の際ソーラレイの一撃で艦隊ごと消滅したと
Damn,
Damn, that was it.
the final boss was a fucking. That was the final boss for the Federation. Bro, this just ended up being way worse than the fucking data deleted.
They didn't exist. Wow. Data delete. No, come on. Their English was fine until that part. It said data delete. That was a million times worse.
Than the fucking Xeon side.
Yeah. Sion Chadsky, well, you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong.
They didn't
White
even try
base.
that.
I was gonna say, yeah, white base. One of the good parts about the Fetties. And they're mainly just they're mainly just, you know, a target.
We skip this or
Nah, I guess let's do our end of stream
we go piss
discussion.
first. You go ahead and start with whatever you want to say.
No, it's fun when you ask me the questions. It feels like an interview. I talk to
Interview
my
yourself.
fuck off.
All right, let me ask a question. What was your favorite thing so far about this game?
My favorite thing about this game so far. My favorite thing was like ironic enjoyment. I enjoyed just how kind of like shitty it was. Like, dude, those cutscenes, like again, presentation in this game is so fucking abysmal. Like, come on, dude. When you have all these cutscenes in the game, and almost all of them are fucking garbage. Again, reminder: this game is literally came out right after U.C. Record or whatever the fuck. Like right after that, we were literally looking this up earlier, like just for conversation. And it's like the game had pretty decent presentation. It wasn't too bad, right? That's something that comes up in all these games. And just Jesus Christ, like this was like fucking awful, dude. Like you see fan animations that just do way better than this for free. Like come on, like that was the ending animation, especially for the fucking like slave race. That was just abysmal. I really don't even know what to say. Like it is almost so disrespectful. Imagine paying money for something like that. That is just so like you just did not care. You could have just not had the fucking cutscenes in it. Just had dialogue during the fucking mission. Do more there or something. Like if you're not like, why even bother to have them in the game if you're not even gonna put that much effort in the first place? Like, oh, dude, Nashville, bro, Tennessee. I'm not even kidding. Nashville, Tennessee, bro. That's insane. Nashville mentioned. America mentioned. But yeah, it's just not something I really actually enjoy. Like that's what I enjoyed the most because it was just kind of really bad. It was so shockingly bad that I just thought it was kind of funny that I just, you know, thought at one point maybe they'll turn it around or maybe. But honestly, especially like since we played the Xeons first, this part was worse. And especially if you just clicked on whatever came first, God, you'd be really disappointed that the better stuff happens later. Not that it's like a million times better or anything, but wow, like that shocking quality of difference cutscene wise, just again, it's shocking. You couldn't think it could get worse, and it did. But yeah, unironic enjoyment. Other than that, I thought the game was fine. Again, these games are just really mindless. There's not really much to them. I don't put a lot of effort into actually trying to focus on what's going on, but again, when I can just kind of brute force what I'm doing, there's not really much to do. There's not really much depth to the gameplay. It's almost just like glorified button masher. But, you know, the flow of the game was definitely better than some of the others. It didn't feel quite as janky in terms of the difficulty of like, oh, dude, you instantly just fucking died. That happened a couple times, but like it only really like caused me to lose like even smaller amount than that, right? The game wasn't really like super difficult. I thought the difficulty was probably where it needed to be because there's a few times where it was like hard. And again, I feel like if you just played better, it really wouldn't have happened. But you know, the gameplay itself, not much to write home about. These games all bleed in together after a while. I mean, hell, this literally is like the kind of like a collection of some of these spin-off games up to this point in some way. So
which a lot of them play different.
Yeah,
Funnily enough.
Yeah, but again, the general like other things about the game just come together. Other than that, like the story so far just felt the most like it felt like it maybe could be interesting, like of what was really going on. Like I thought the idea of these characters sounded kind of cool. Obviously, I can't properly gauge the story because I cannot understand it literally because of the language barrier. But again, even the presentation in terms of the story was just so lacking. You know, no cut-ins, no real shots of the characters or anything.
So they had more cutscenes and more the kind of cut-ins going on. It definitely would have been a lot more interesting.
I mean, this game had a lot of cutscenes. If you think about it, there was a lot of cutscenes. I was literally talking about there were so many cutscenes, and they were all bad that they should have just not done it.
Say more than just fucking plug walking, right?
But what I'm saying is, that's the point. Like,
more
why even have a cutscene?
Stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Why have that? Like, you could just not have that game in the game and just save more time and put that effort towards something else. It's just time wasted. That's what I was saying. You have all these cutscenes, and they're so nothing.
Yeah.
Like, I ended up having a few cutscenes that were just maybe a little bit more interesting, like the other games did, right?
If they would have done that properly, if they would have done the scenes properly, they kind of show the, kind of like how in Battlefield Record where you have like the actual like animated scenes going on, to showcase some of the story, you know, the little anime scenes.
A PS2 game. Or Battlefield Record. Again, like the game right after this.
Yeah, this is a Battlefield Record. Which,
yeah, I was in Lost War Chronicles. But yeah,
it definitely would have actually added more, because I think the story here is more interesting than what is in Battlefield Record, in terms of what's going on. But
you know what's funny? We say that, but for whatever reason, just because I saw the characters, I just felt 10 times more attached to them.
That's what I'm saying. Like the story when you get into it is more interesting, but the cutscene, like with the fucking Battlefield Record, you're more engaged.
Look at their cutscene. Hey. Infinitely better than the other ones, by the way. The heroes won.
Man, she got some tig old biddies.
But like to that point, it's like again, maybe this idea of the story seems like it could be more interesting. But when you think about it,
what I'm saying is the cutscenes don't. If they would have added to it like what they added to Battlefield Record, definitely would have been.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The execution in terms of like, again, like just all the things you were seeing was just more engaging in the game. You got to see the characters more. You got to see them more. They felt like they had. They felt like they had more like struggles. You actually had more time where like they were just like talking about just shit, right? Which honestly just. You kind of feel like, especially the scenes where they were like, the guy was like writing in his diary, his journal or whatever. Like, again, I'm not gonna say that's crazy and not like we could really understand what's fucking going on with it. But it's also like, if you think about it, guess what? We're actually getting more fucking development with the character than we did with some of these guys.
Oh, we got Blue Destiny. Shit.
You know, it just felt kind of like lacking. Again, it just when I look at these games and it just, you know that they could get away with putting out such shit like this and expect people to buy it, and people did. It's just kind of like, again, anime games are just so, oh dude, it's so lacking. Like this menu, look at this. What is this? This is like so minimal and not in a good way. It's boring.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not really busy or anything. I mean, it's pretty clear to like get to where you need to go, which that is a plus. Sometimes you can have too much, but this is just nothing. Like the music itself, again, nothing like really too crazy. It's just, I don't know, here's some battle tracks, some orchestra stuff.
First one real fast while you're talking.
What?
Go to the first one real fast.
That's the story.
Yeah, I just want to see the.
Oh, what we got? Yeah. Okay, cool.
For sure, we got Blue Destiny.
Sick.
And then go to the. Oh, hey, we got the actual. That's the Pale Rider story.
Damn.
So that's the pilot of the Pale Rider. I'm pretty sure Blondie.
Yeah, and the other dude with the long hair.
So technically, the main story hasn't been completed.
Yeah, we found the missing link.
Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna be way later though. Actually, go check the shop since pretty sure we got a whole bunch of shit there.
What's saying the actual battlefields?
Way more interesting than a lot of the other ones.
Yeah. I mean, again, I think they obviously could stand to do more. Like, I'm gonna point this out. They're more interesting, but I am basing them off comparing the games when really these are still really fucking abysmal. This is a PS3 game, and the PS3 can do so much more than this. The fact that this game ran like complete utter dog shit coming out of the asshole was just shitty. I'm literally playing Banjo-Kazooie, and when this shit is like the same level of quality, that's fucking insane to me. Like, this is just inexcusable at this point, right? I know Crossfire is really bad, but like, it's the first thing I said about this game. I already said that earlier, but come on, dude. This thing can, like, the PS3 barely gets any games that run at 1080p, right? It mainly runs at 720p. And why is it gotta be 720p 30 FPS? It's not even 30 FPS. The way this game runs, sometimes it looks like 15. Like, just it is. Oh my god! Look at that baddie! Oh my god!
Yeah.
I was. You know what? I take back everything I said. This game is great. This game is sick. That
And
bitch
play Blue Destiny, bro.
Fetty's got it, baby. Fetty's got
Play
it.
Blue Destiny. Hell, that's not Blue Destiny. Hell yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Get it, guys. It's our destiny.
Seriously, bro. I don't give a fuck what I'm doing right now. This is the tutorial.
Damn, they keep you testing the tutorial.
Yeah, like, and the bitch ain't even saying anything. But yeah, like, you just, this game is just so, eh. The gameplay itself, like I said, it was fine. Like, again, it didn't feel like really slow and shitty, which I really enjoyed.
Yeah, at
like,
least it had a nice pace to it.
yeah, which I actually was fun. But at some point, it's also kind of like, I want to play a different action. I want to play something that actually gives me options, tools, where I'm not just doing the same thing over and over. There's more you actually can do to the gameplay. And that way it is kind of lacking. Some of the other games did offer a little bit more, if not a lot. But again, the flow of it, that's a big deal. Like, that shows how abysmal some of the other games are in terms of actual gameplay. It's fine, right? It's something to write home about, but it's something to do. It's just after a point, you just play some of these games where, hey, I'm in an open environment, I shoot a bunch of fucking feds and Zeeks, and you just feel like, okay, like, you know, you play one of these Gundam games, you played them all.
Definitely not a game to play for 7 hours straight.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
A good maybe hour or two. And
Yeah.
then, you know, call it a day, do something else.
but especially when we play a lot of these Gundam games, a lot of them are very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't really stand out as much. I think the idea of having the two routes, and then you get the, like, again, the idea from what I can see of being able to kind of play different versions of the other Gundam games, like storyline wise, that actually seems really cool. I don't know how the execution of it, I don't think it's probably anything like super special, but honestly, that's neat to me. That alone is actually kind of a plus.
I'm
you
sorry,
know?
for what now?
The fact this game kind of has like its own kind of abridged versions of some of the other side story games in this.
Yeah, it kind of connects them all.
That's cool, and that's a unique thing about this game in the first place, right? That alone seems fun to me. I like the idea of that. I haven't really played all those games, but we've played a couple of them, and something about it just seems cool. You know, that is neat. I like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game revitalized some interest in some of these suits, like the Pixie, for example. I know a lot of people dig the Pixie, and you told them, oh yeah, it originally came from like the 90s in a tactical RPG game. And they go, what?
They're like, what's an RPG?
From what I heard, it's actually like notoriously fucking hard on because it starts off. It's actually the first half of the game is you're playing like it's Mobile Suit Gundam, and then you get the Pixie story, and it's like apparently balls of the wall difficulty. It's because Japanese developers had issues with PS3 when developing games on the system. I remember the interviews.
Okay, yeah, I know that. But again, it's still a bad game. There's a justification for it, but guess what? It's still bad. Like, I mean, I get that. But guess what? When your only console you're developing a lot of games is on the PS3, again, that's a whole, like, separate issue. Like, I mean, again, that's a big issue, and I can see how that could kind of affect it. But again, I think of, like, a lot of other PS3 games, right? Not these games, that ran a million times better. I'm not saying there's not development issues. I get that, but that's not an excuse. It still runs like shit. Come on. Like, it's still kind of bad.
Don't worry, this game tanked.
Yeah, good. It deserved it. Like,
Yeah, 'cause
but I just feel like a lot of these games are like really boring. When I look at a lot of Gundam games, there's not a lot I honestly really want to play because most of them aren't that interesting because I've already basically just played the same thing over and over. I want a game with some depth to it with Gundam. I want a good game that's about Gundam, right? Rather than just like, okay, here's another like anime game. Like honestly, I get sick of a lot of anime games because at some point I like good games. I can't really play all the same ones I used to anymore because I realize they're just not that good. Like I don't know, like in context of its own self, I mean it was like maybe like a 6, right? I mean that's pretty average.
I would say 5.
I mean,
where the gameplay,
maybe a 5.5. I think the gameplay was better than some of the other
where
ones
I think
we
the
played.
gameplay carries the game because honestly, a lot of people when they told me talking about this, they talk about how it was fun to play. But yeah, those other stuff about it, like you said, the presentation, the cutscenes, especially what came.
And look at this, like
it.
this is really even this is like this is really minimal.
It's like yeah, kind of inexcusable. So I have to give it a 5.
Yeah, like nothing about this game that we're like complimenting about is honestly anything. Like when you think about actual good games, this is nothing in comparison.
Yeah, so I'd say like thing is 5. I wouldn't say is like bad. It's like
I mean maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to give it a 5 because you know what? The other thing is if we think about the other games we've actually fucking played, which it is connected to, this almost feels even like worse because it's like what the fuck. The other one, like you should be a step up above that. You've had more time, and in some ways it's worse, which is crazy.
You go to the shop real fast, by the way.
Yeah.
As you're saying.
Yeah, sorry. 'Cause I ended up doing the tutorial on accident because I didn't know where I'm going. I think the menu, the HUD being in English, definitely made the game a lot easier to actually understand. Which one is it? The bottom?
I think it's the last one. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Usually options would be
Let's
last.
see what we got unlocked.
We have to buy everything. You know what?
I think he's gonna use for the VR
Should I
mission.
just buy everything?
Just want to see what they got first. It's funny because the ad guy's in here. I don't think we fought an ad guy in the game story yet.
I don't know. Like I said, I've said it before. I just get really bored of you see this, you see that, and when it's just that a lot of the Gundam games that were coming out were just that same shit over and over. It's like lame, you know? Like honestly, I mean, it's just. Something else a little bit different would have been interesting. This is just really uninspired. Yeah, maybe it's a 5. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is a 5.
Yeah, I'd say like gameplay wise, I think carries it. Everything else though drags it down.
Yeah, and even gameplay plays is like nothing crazy. Like I mean,
Well, yeah, I say like I said, it's pretty fun for like if you're playing at like 2 hours.
Yeah,
Like if you're going straight. If you're going 7 hours at a time like we just did, I can see where it becomes like ugh.
yeah,
Right.
like I'm not trying to like be too harsh on the game or anything. It's just
Oh, by the way, we should probably talk about
What
how do
thing?
you feel about the designs of some of the new suits.
and this, I mean, like after a while, man,
If you just did like, oh, it's okay, I like it or whatever.
yeah, I mean,
We gotta start like at the top.
okay. Damn, the gym? Oh shit, I've never seen that
I mean,
before.
the ones we haven't seen.
I don't think I've actually seen this version of the gym in this game before, but you want me to just talk about the game's exclusive stuff?
Yeah, unless you want to talk about like
No, I don't.
that stuff. That's the first, the slave wraith gym ground types, which is just.
Oh, is it really just called the Slave Wraith?
No. The slave wraith itself, I think, is below, but I think those are just the ground types that the slave wraiths use.
Yeah. I don't. Is there really anything to say? It's just
No, it's just gym ground.
It's just a a palette swap. I mean, it's neat. It just reminds me of the gym 2. That's all it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm just most familiar with.
Weapons rack. That's the slave wraith. So.
I think it's all right. It's just pretty much a Gundam with a slightly different head.
Yeah, it's just a Gundam ground type.
And it's like little shoulder pylons have the little like lines on it. I mean, like, I kind of like that the color scheme for the slave race were like kind of like I don't know. I mean, I kind of it get really boring because they're like not really like diversified color wise, but I mean they're also kind of a unit, so I kind of understand it. There's some cohesion towards that and everything. But like a lot of the suits, just like especially on their side, were just Gundam related to some, or Gundam adjacent somewhere. They are, like, again, the same poses and everything. It just was so much of the same thing constantly that I just like, I was just kind of like, I don't care, right? I just got like, I'm just in another gray suit. That's all it was. Where with the Zeons, they had a lot of like different suits you got to wear. You actually even went through, and then they were all colorful. So like, yeah, like
much
this one,
more
like,
vibrant.
what?
Much more vibrant.
Yeah, I mean, they stand out more. This is like a little drab, and it's, especially since you use them the whole time. That's why I was really disappointed when we did those VR missions. Like, oh, you can switch suits. Like, again, because we did that in so many other games as an option. It was cool that it was there, and then, like, you don't even get that. Like, maybe in the other modes we might? I don't know. I mean, that could be wishful thinking. Like, that could be cope. But it's just, like, that's a feature that they don't have, and that's kind of lame, you know? Dude, this looks like a Mad Max version. It kind of does, right?
Well, I mean, it does work in a desert, so...
Yeah.
And fucking Zaku tank.
I always forget the Zaku tank exists because you just never really see it.
Yeah, there's the.
It reminds me. It looks like he's in Holes with Shia LaBeouf. This is Caveman.
VG. That's well, that's pretty much just the high mobility ground type, just painted for him. It seems like.
Yeah, but it's a little different. I mean, it's got like kind of a cooler color scheme going on. I mean, like
shoulder.
That actually looks kind of sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. That's kind of all right.
That's the bishop, which I'm pretty sure is an MSV, but I mean, if you want to talk about how it looks, go ahead.
Honestly, I think the head look. That's what I don't really like some of these other like kind of like Zaku heads, just because it's just a little lame. You know what I mean? I see the rest of the mech and it looks cool, and it just feels like it's almost if you're going from the feet upwards. You're kind of like, oh yeah, it's like the picture of the horse, right?
Yeah.
And this is like the cherry on top, and it's just like I'm bitten. It's like, come on, this seems so lacking, right? It just kind of feels like. I don't know. I just need something a little bit more to really pull that design together, and the head is just not doing it for me.
Yeah, the whole thing is like a Zaku. They just fucking start experimenting heavily with.
When I looked at the goof for a second, it looked like it had like a furrowed brow. Like it looked pissed.
It does have that look.
This actually looks really cool. I don't know. Something about this. This just looks evil. I love it. That's pretty cool.
There's the Schneid.
I just really only give a fuck about the knock. It's the whole presentation of it. You know what I mean? This being pink just felt a little silly. Like, again, we kept talking about how like they moved like toys. It really feels like it. I don't know. It just feels like a little like it'd be like cool in like a game as an alternate like skin or something, right? Like a hero shooter. But I just didn't really like find its design all that interesting. The spikes
appealing as far as the knock goes.
Yeah, exactly. When I think of the other ones, something about that is pulled together. Again, because the black was super striking. The whole like ninja aesthetic, right? Yeah. And again, the presentation of it really is what pulled that together. Where this, it's like you really only see it move around like in goofy cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
you see it do some cool things swinging the halberd, but you don't see enough.
Yeah,
the
halberd was sick. I actually thought
yeah.
that was really cool, and that was like a neat little weapon to see it use. But like just looking at it right now,
I noticed that it's got the fucking goof custom handgun there.
Yeah, I mean, you should look at this, and it looks like something from Overwatch, you know. This is their Pride Month, though.
Fam, bro.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I do not want to insult it comparing to Overwatch. That's dumb.
Yeah, just Dom.
Dom, that's Gatto's Dom. Then we got, okay, so this one, the only difference is with this is that it just has the big sword, but you like the big fucking sword.
Yeah, but it's the big fucking sword. Yeah, cool. Yeah, in the context of this, it was kind of cool that we got like a huge sword. It was like, oh shit, that's goofy as fuck. Makes me feel like guts, and that's all I need for it to be cool, in my opinion.
Johnny.
Yeah. When I read it, I didn't even think about it at first. I was like,
Junior.
Yeah, exactly.
The Junior Gelgoog.
It's cool. It's that red and black. It's that it breaks it up in a way where it's not just like a Char thing, and it kind of like looks like it has like a little bit of a different body here and there. I don't know. It just looks kind of neat. You know, I kind of like that. But it definitely feels like when I look at this, feel like a few other suits, like, you know, they don't really feel like they're from the same thing per se, right? Which it's not.
So that's pretty sure his original Gelgo high mobility type, Vincent Gleiser. Which is just a Gelgo with different legs, it looks like.
Yeah. I mean, you just look at the boosters on it.
I kind of like the way it looks, though, the thrusters there. But.
Yeah. I just wish they were colored a little bit differently, because the gray almost looks like it's like a game where you're trying to color it and you haven't like chosen one yet.
Yeah. Yeah,
it looks a little like off. I like the kind of like powder blue is okay. I wish it was a little bit more saturated, something a little bit more striking. I don't know, just I kind of like the Gelgoog design in general. But I don't know, this color scheme doesn't really do it for me. Make it red. Make it red. Okay,
right,
now we're talking.
10 out of 10.
Wait,
So
wait,
that's
wait,
so far what we got.
Where's the, wait, we don't have the Z-Gog?
No, not yet.
But we fought one.
Yeah.
I killed it with my bare hand.
We haven't fought in that guy. We got that guy here. BGM. This is fucking stuff. Shot of Honor. Slay Ray.
These song names are pretty fucking sick, though.
Yeah.
My record so far of what I did.
515 people have been murdered.
Yeah, beat that, Amuro, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
I think it's because of how vibrant the colors are in this game. Everything just looks too clean. Looks a lot better in the more muted colors of GBO2. Like in GBO2, I know they actually.
I don't like how GBO2 looks. I'm just so that looks boring. I'm just like nothing about that's interesting to me like at all.
Colors.
Yeah, I don't like how drab it looks. It looks uninteresting because the whole thing is Gundam's not like that. Gundam's not like just kind of, I don't know. That's almost like the reverse piss filter. You know what I mean? It's that kind of superhero thing of like gonna mute everything. That's not how Gundam looks. Gundam is colorful. That is how the show looks. Things are striking. That's very much not so like the original.
You just
aesthetic.
don't like the colors that are on some of the suits.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm not talking about.
So as simple as that.
Yeah, it really is as simple as that. Like, it's just being like that's like a little just too.
Personally, don't like the colors.
Yeah, exactly. Because like it just doesn't really feel like something I'd see in like the original U.C. in a way. You know what I mean? Like you get some like goofy looking suits and everything, but they're kind of just called out for being.
I can
goofy
definitely
to begin
see
with.
the fucking Ifrit's color scheme on some fucking dude there.
Yeah, but it's also like maybe if I saw it in like. I don't know. I just think the way it looks on that is like it looks like a toy. It's also because this game just it doesn't really like. I don't know. The animation of it's not really like striking to me. It just looks kind of like okay. Again, the animations for the most part were like pretty stiff. Yeah, I mean like again, on terms of that aspect, it's just a lot of the aesthetics of the games are not very interesting to me.
They promised a lot and it flopped. Then Bandai cried about it. They did the same with Shin Garen's Greed, and that fans refused to buy unfinished game, and it tanked as well.
Yeah, they deserve it. This game's just 5. It's a 5 out of 10. It's just okay. Again, if you like Gundam content, but I mean, even saying at this point, it's like one of these things. Like at one of these points, I don't recommend playing all these games.
Yeah.
Unless you're just really hungry for content, because at the end of the day, they're not like you're just playing it to play it. I don't know anybody who'd actually play this and be like, oh my god, I want to play this. I love this. Like,
if you don't want to spend hundreds of dollars trying to get all the fucking games that appear in this game, you could probably just get this game instead.
Yeah, I mean, like that part might be cool.
Yeah.
But other than that, like what? Yeah, none of these games like strike out and be like, this one is its own unique experience.
Yeah. What I don't like is that if we ever come back to this, we're gonna play the other side stories. They're not gonna be unique because like I said, Cross Dimension, where the Pixie came from, that plays like a tactical RPG. Well, that goes out the window. Zeonic Front plays, I don't want to say tower defense, but definitely a lot slower paced and more tactical inclined. It's not like that here. Pale Rider and not Pale Rider, Blue Destiny and Rise from the Ashes are like FPSs.
Yeah.
I say FPSs.
Yeah. But you know what? At least the camera probably wouldn't be fucking dog shit like it is in Rise of the Ashes. What were they thinking?
Yeah, they're first persons, but yeah, and they're pretty sure something about Blue. I can't remember exactly for Blue Destiny, but yeah, it's not like that for here. You know, when I first heard about this game, I was like, oh yeah, so they just took all of them and just kind of like remade them, right? No, they didn't remake the games. They just kind of put, the gameplay they had for this, and then, which is still fine, you still get the stories for those games at least.
But yeah, but if you're going through the rest of the game, you're not going through because you have more game you want to play. You're just going through to see the story.
Yeah, so again, if you don't want to spend hundreds of dollars for some of these, actually, let me double check real fast, because I know at least if you're gonna get all 3 of the Blue Destiny games, it is gonna be a couple hundred. Let me check real fast on Cross Dimension, because I know that's like an older game. Gundam Cross Dimension.
If you want to look at it, you want me to talk while you're looking at everything?
Yeah.
Okay, like I don't really try to get too much into game design. Like when I get into things about the game, but I don't really try to get into it too much. I like action games, so I really spend a lot of time trying to figure out what it is about mechanics and like things I really enjoy and about how they're executed in those games to really understand like what I really like about it. Because, you know, I like being able to comprehend that kind of stuff. Just ultimately, these games are just really shallow. You're just playing a kind of button masher to get through. There's just not really much to it. There's no like really variation in the play. And ultimately, these games, the gameplay just serves a purpose to be a game to sell the product, rather than to be an actual fun game that is an enjoyable product.
I think Crush Mission is not that expensive, actually, around $30. Although
But that's already like how much of this game?
How much was this game?
Yeah.
Gundam Side Stories. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just gonna go look at my email.
Man, you didn't just set up your Japanese PSN account and just buy it digitally?
This one was $27.
So yeah, that's already more than this game alone.
Yeah.
Like,
and if you want to get like the complete, that comes with the original box and all that, that's actually gonna be like over 100.
you know,
At least the one I saw was like over $300.
yeah. So yeah, I mean, again, at the end of the day, this game is just all right. You know, it is just a game they put out as a product. Stick the Transformers where they're all made with soul. Except the Japanese one that is fucking... The one on the Famicom that is just, like, absolutely shit. Something Nazo or whatever. That one's just, like, the fucking worst game. That's so bad. Angry Video Game Nerd played that one. And it just looks not good.
So yeah, if this game had a better everything else except for gameplay, I probably would have given it almost a 7.
I don't think I'd give it.
So I think it would definitely be gameplay-wise above. If we gave some of those other games 6s.
Yeah, but I
think
give
at
him
least be a
6s out of
7.
like everything.
But since the fucking garbage ass everything else from the gameplay,
But come on, the gameplay.
drops it to a 5.
But most of these gameplays aren't actually good either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but at least I can understand why somebody would at least play it compared to the other ones we played, like Battlefield Record and
I don't know.
the other
Battlefield
stuff.
Record had some at least some different stuff going on.
yeah, they had some interesting mechanics in there too.
Again, just
But I
the
mean, like,
presentation was also way better.
That's what I'm saying. The presentation is what really dropped this one to a 5. Where
And I don't think the
I
gameplay is
think-
like a huge enough difference to be like, it's not like it goes from like a whole point difference in my opinion. I really feel like it's just more smooth. So it personally made it just more enjoyable to play on that aspect. But I was more immersed in the other games because there was something else going on.
yeah,
There was other things about it that weren't just play the game, because it's not like the cutscenes were taking my that was wooing me or anything.
so that's what I'm getting at. There's other stuff here. It's like that drops it to a 5.
Yeah, like
And if we would have done that, I think it probably would have. That's why I say almost a 7. 'Cause I had to see if it's a what if where like well, what if they did this? Well, probably could have been.
No, I mean, like,
But no.
I think if all that stuff was still in the game, at best this game would still be a 7. That's all I'm saying. If it like had the presentation of the last like few games, this would still just be like a 6 because the gameplay's not good. Like, it's still just all right. You know what I mean? But I gave it a 5 in this case. I dropped it down to a 5. He was right. I really should. It's just okay. You know, take it or leave it.
Yeah.
It's not an awful game, but it's not good.
It's a game.
Yeah, you play it and that's it. That's what I'm saying. It being okay, like, you need more to make it, like, you know, all right, and then to be a good game. This game was never going to be a 7, and even with that stuff, it's not going to be a 7. I could take the best parts of the other games, and it would still just be a 6, or maybe 6.5.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah.
almost
5. So what? That's like what? This is the second worst rated one we have.
What's the first? What is it? Journey Jabro?
Journey Jabro is just fucking terrible. That game sucks.
Did we even rate that one?
Yeah, I rated shit. I rated shit out of 10. We don't need a fucking. That game is what was like a 4? I swear, like, we did. The game's like a fucking. I don't know, man. Like, fucking dog. It's bad. That game was that is the only game we played that is absolutely fucking bad. That is just. It was not fun to play. That controls like shit. The presentation is still, for the main part, shit. You got cool cutscenes, but that was it. It's short, so it's not even really a lot of content to play. But not that you want to fucking do that in the first place. Jesus Christ, it looks awful. God, dude, Journey to Java Row is so bad. I'm still molding and seething over Journey to Java Row like a
Garma's
year
fate.
later, and I'm still getting upset about that game.
Just the words Garma's fate is enough to give a man PTSD.
The fact that we still talk about Garma's fate, that we still talk about it this long later. It was a moment. That broke me. That broke me.
But yeah, I think that pretty much will wrap everything up, I guess.
Yeah.
If you guys enjoyed the stream, like it, subscribe if you guys want to. Appreciate it. Go check out Pretty Swift's channel. That's in the description. Please,
guys, I play all of these games. I suffer for hours for this, for your entertainment. And
I almost was gonna be like, hey bro, you know that game that got put on PC, GBO2, you should probably download that.
I was thinking about it, and then I saw how bad it was on PC, then I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that.
I think your PC might have been fine.
I don't know. I mean,
I know a lot of people were trying to play that shit with their fucking potatoes, and it's like, yeah, no.
I don't know. I thought everyone was saying like a bunch of shit about it that just felt like was just bad.
Oh yeah, like there's, especially some videos that come out now where the hackers have finally gotten into it, and yeah, it looks like people are playing Maxi Boost out there, which is not what the game is.
I just yeah, man. I was debating it, but like it had such an abysmal PC release that killed it for me. Like I probably would have maybe touched it, but it's so over. It was literally over before it began. Seriously, it took forever to come out.
It's a shame too, because it had a really big player base on release, and then because half the people couldn't fucking play it, and then among other problems and perceived slights, that dropped pretty fast, which is a shame too, because along with Evolution, Bandai were gonna make this like I think they already had stuff for this being like a esports, which works a lot better in Japan, but not.
Oh yeah, remember when like it looked like Gundam Evolution was gonna be this like maybe like it's gonna be their esports, and then it came out, and that was it. Yeah, exactly. What a shame too.
And there goes their second fucking thing they could have dropped. Yeah. See, if only they worked on their games. Well, actually, Gundam Evolution had work on it, but not
yeah, but it's still like that's a thing. It's like there's still like decisions they make that are so bad.
So like stupid.
Sometimes these people want to make money so bad that they want money so bad that they don't want money. That they will make decisions that go against what they should do.
Yeah, like one of the same problems that would be on console that people know were going to be problems on PC. Oh hey, what do you know? It's a problem on PC. Well, except now there's additional problems because of it being on PC.
Yeah, but they're not gonna fix that shit. If the game's still like a problem this years later, and people are still playing it, they know they don't have to, and they're not going to. It's so obvious. It almost felt like all the work they put into trying to get it on PC was like way more than it was worth.
And it's stupid too, because they could easily put some other games up too. Like they wasted all their fucking resources for a game that everybody, well, I say everybody, I predicted, and some other people are like, yeah, this is gonna get review bombed when it comes out. Look what happened.
I was literally thinking about it as soon as I knew it was gonna be on PC. I knew for a fact, and I'm like, no, this game is only for this certain audience, and you're not gonna put in the effort you need to make a good product. And it's just, I didn't need. I just saw the writing on the wall. I didn't need to say anything because it was just fucking obvious.
Yeah.
If anything, if these Gundam games have taught us anything, it's that the further along we go on, the worse it gets. And if it looks like they're gonna like something might be a little bit better, that's just cope, because you want it, because you want it to be good. You want it to finally be the time they're not gonna fuck it up. But you know what? You realize if someone fucks up that many times, well, they're just gonna fuck up again.
It's funny too, because like the simplest fixes.
Yeah, well, come on. Just because there's an obvious decision, it could be that obvious. It's so obvious they're blind to it. It's so in front of their nose that they just can't look down.
I can definitely say, as someone that recently started playing Gundam games, I think I'd pick GBO2 over Evolution. It's definitely a lot easier to get into. Well, in terms of the pace of the game compared to Evolution.
But Gundam Evolution is also like for a completely different audience. That's also
I say the pace is completely different, and the mechanics are completely different.
Yeah, if we've seen anything about like Gundam Evolution's like release, it's that Gundam fans don't like FPSs.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Say whatever you want. Gundam it being an FPS, that was a better decision.
Bro.
That's more appeal because that is. I think it's true. I mean, I really saw so many Gundam fans like, I don't like FPSs. I've seen so many people say that, and I'm like, that's a completely different debate on whether you like those kind of genre games or not. But it's just kind of like at the end of the day, like that's the kind like that is more applicable to a mass audience, which is what they were going for.
What I find funny is in Gundam Evolution, people were like, I don't like FPSs and just shooting. I wish the suits have a melee button, right? Which is fair and valid, right?
Yeah.
And then they go to GBO2 and all they do is shoot.
Yeah. And
they don't recognize that hey, melee is a really important mechanic in that game that you need to do. It's like, okay, well, where's the Gundam RTS game at? I wish, but they ain't gonna do that.
I mean, like, yeah, they probably wouldn't, unfortunately. But that's another genre. See, that's even a genre that I think that appeals to, I would say, less people, even though like League and Dota are really popular, right? But like, I'm talking about like the general audience. You'll have people who play it, but then think about this: like, I don't think League players are jumping to Gundam, they're not jumping to that. They're not jumping to RTS like that. Halo Wars. Now that's that real shit.
Yeah, say if they would have
Where's my Gundam fighting game?
Bro, it'd be sick.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that we've only gotten one fighting game made by an actual good studio who actually makes like good fighting games and not just anime fighters. I'll say whatever you want about Cyber Connect. Their presentation is, at least for the main part, really fucking good when it comes to their games. They're just not good fighting games. And if that's what fighters showed us, you can have both. You can have both. Even Dragon Ball can have a good product. But don't worry, when Tenkaichi 4 comes out, the idea of it's really cool, but come on.
Did they show gameplay of 4 yet?
No, of course not. But come on, we know it's probably not going to be that good.
Where's my Gundam dating sim? Yeah, bro, I want to date the Sazabi.
Bro, join the club, bro. That was literally one of the titles on the streams. It was Mecha Dating Simulator.
Most SC stuff like G-Gen aren't real-time strategy. It's turn-based stuff. Yeah, I'd say that's the only other game they have on Steam. But let's say they have Gundam Breaker 4. I mean, my bad. New Gundam Breaker, which sucks. They have Gundam Evolution, which is dead. They have GBO2, which horrible fucking release.
GBO2 was not dead on arrival. It was dead at conception.
No, I wouldn't say dead because, like I said, the start of it, they had a huge player base coming in. It's just that, horrible fucking release. And then what else I got?
But that game was already not going to do as well when it took so long for it to fucking come out too.
Gundam G Generation Cross.
Which
is probably the best thing they put out there on Steam, next to Evolution in terms of gameplay.
And that's like the most like Gundam fan thing you could get. But even then, like, not everyone wants to play an RPG.
Oh, and the problem with that one though, that's not the. For a lot of people are interested in UC timeline. All that has to do with like the alt universe stuff.
Yeah. And you don't get any. Again, it's also just an RPG. And not even an RPG. It's a strategy RPG. Yeah. So again, which is even more of a.
This is already flooded. Like all the mecha shit we've been getting, a whole bunch of it's already fucking though. You're saturated with strategy.
The best Gundam related game we got was Super Robot Wars 30. On American Steam, because the other ones are also on Steam, I think in Japan. So, yeah, that's the best one. I don't know. It's just, let's be honest, they make so much money off releasing so much mediocre products. We're probably not going to get a actual good game anytime soon. And I don't mean, again, a game Gundam fans are like, oh, that's all right. I'm talking about a good game.
Gundam games are mecha Dragon Ball Z games.
Yeah, but you know what? At least Dragon Ball has some games that were had some general appeal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the shitty ones had appeal. That's the problem. That's because it's Dragon Ball. Anime games continue to be mid and just okay. Or that's all.
It's funny because we're talking about how much fucking the comics were shit and manga's doing really awesome, and then we come over to the games and it's like,
yeah, but I mean, there's good comic book games, but there's also way less. There's also a lot of shitty ones.
Yeah.
The majority of them are known for being shitty. That's what makes the good ones so, interesting.
Mm-hmm. And you got the anime issues.
Well, it's also because when it comes to a lot of the good ones, some of them were made by Marvel vs. Capcom, bro. That's made by a good game studio who's getting published to make a game. If it's a game getting published by a good studio, it was usually pretty good.
Anything else?
No.
Well, actually, let me pull up the box real fast. So you get that little list there. So obviously we already played. We already played
Lost War Chronicle.
Lost War Chronicles and the Gundam Side Story Encounters in Space. So out of all that you see, you get the little bottom there. Which of those look the most interesting? And read out the choices too.
Okay. The most interesting. So
Just based on just looking at the screenshots of them.
well, I know, but that's what I want to say. The one I'm most interested in is because it's the one we talked about the most is Zeonic Front. People kept saying Zeonic Front was cool. You said Zeonic Front was cool. And you know what? Everyone's talked a big game about it. So honestly, I'm expecting to go in and be pretty mid. I'm expecting to be disappointed at this point.
somebody said, Senator said it's like Rainbow Six Siege, but with wait, where the fuck you go? The Zaku's.
Dude, a Rainbow Six Siege Gundam would be so sick.
Well, yeah, like I know gameplay wise, it's completely different from other Gundam games.
No, dude, you know what? You know what? Fuck this. Let's play Gundam Rainbow Six Siege. That'd be sick.
I'll probably get it here soon. Then we can play Zeonic Front.
It's also the only one I know with the gameplay wise. I really do want to play Rise from the Ashes at some point, but I want to play that and get it on my Dreamcast. I know it wouldn't be like, honestly, it's not a game I think I'd want to play here for a couple hours. I'm being honest. I don't think it'd be that good. It looks kind of shit. But
No.
it's that novelty of it that I really would appreciate.
Check it out. Rise from the Ashes Gundam.
Yeah, because I don't even know what Blue Destiny even plays like. Because
Blue
at least we saw a trailer. Which game had the trailer? Was that Encounters in Space?
That had what?
The trailer for Zeonic Front.
I believe so, yeah. That or Journey to Jabra.
Dude, Encounters in Space had some cool presentation. Encounters in Space was kind of
yeah.
cool. That game's best part was the presentation. And like, I mean, like, we had other games' presentation was also the best, but like, it really did have a lot going on. Like, and cutscenes?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro.
Not Siege, old Rainbow Six. Okay, my bad. I misread it then. So I like old Rainbow Six. Which is still completely different.
Bro, let's just go back and play Encounters in Space again.
Aqua, Sazabi, or Sinanju? Design-wise, I like the Sazabi more.
Yeah.
I'm not too big on a lot of the original stuff from Unicorn.
I think this Angie looks cool.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I can see the appeal.
But it looks like a more detailed version of the Sazabi, but I just like the general like design of the Sazabi.
So I like the Sazabi. I like more flat surface areas.
Yeah.
Less greeble and panel lines.
Sinanju or Nightingale?
God.
That's to be easy, bro.
Nightingale, I'm sorry.
What?
I just like how dumb it looks.
I
like how
hate
big
it.
and fucking stupid it is.
I fucking hate
Like I said,
it.
I'm not a fan of a lot of the OC fucking Unicorn stuff.
But that one, like, come on, that one is just really bad.
Yeah, and I like it because it's really fucking bad.
Oh my god, bro, you get shit tasted. I hate the Nightingales.
I don't care for the Unicorn shit.
I hate the
That's how
Nightingale,
much I
bro.
don't care about them.
I'm just saying that's one of the better suits. That's cap.
Oh yeah, like I said, that's my opinion. I don't care for them. I don't care for those designs.
Bro, I'm sorry.
At least in Nanju, I can make fun.
Bro,
of
he's
it.
a Gundam Unicorn hater. he is, bro. You hate full frontal. You hate everything, bro.
Full frontal is just.
Don't even
wannabe.
start. Shut up. Don't even start.
Hey man, at least he's got his own personal femboy.
God, bro.
Massive zombie. I like the beam sword it comes with too. There's certain aspects I like about it. But yeah, between the Sazabi and Sinanju, I go with Sazabi. Like all day, any day for me, every day. And it's funny because I'm not even like too big on Sazabi anyway. But I like his design way more. Sinanju more like anorexic Sazabi. Yeah, if it fell into a fucking cactus pit. Fucking pointy as hell.
I made my decision.
Yeah, I was just looking at it again.
You know, I looked up the Sinanju and then look at one of the first results. What was? Look at this. What the fuck did that have to do with anything?
You got thick Goku, and then you got a fucking rated R statue of Android 18 next to that.
Here, give it to me. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Take a screenshot of this.
Send that to me so I can put it on Discord. Like, I can put that in the community tab for YouTube.
This is so stupid.
Full frontal is dollar store Char.
Oh yeah, but Char's still cool.
Yeah. See, full frontal is dollar store.
No.
Char's
Full
Dollar
frontal.
General.
Full frontal is full frontal, but Char
The red
is
promise.
no. But Char is Char Aznavour.
Sazabi or the Sazabi
No.
FF?
Oh,
Prefer the lobster
Full
roll?
frontal is Char Aznavour, but Char Aznavour is quadruped.
I want to fully look. Actually, you know, no, I like the Sazabi over the Sazabi FF. Again, just from the design, like the flat surface areas and the FF's just got a little bit too much.
God,
for
what were they
panels.
thinking, bro?
Quattro is Hispanic Char.
Well, that's Eduardo Mass. See, look, I brought it back. I brought it back.
All right, anything else? Oh wait, how do you feel about Pale Rider? Since
This made Pale Rider look so fucking boring. The idea of Pale Rider in like in Gundam Evolution was like fucking sick, and then seeing it in this game, it's fucking like lame as
I
fuck.
think the only thing we got hyped about when it had the cloak on.
Yeah, but that's not because of that. You know what we needed to do?
Mm.
What we needed to do? We got to play the missing link so we can really understand.
What is the missing link?
If anything, what I think about the Pale Rider is just the Blue Destiny.
Yeah, I say between all those Hades exams, I just like the Blue Destiny more compared.
I like the Pale Rider design-wise more.
And there's more story elements regarding the Pale Rider that just doesn't make me like it.
Yeah.
Like the whole fucking how there's a white rider, black rider.
Yeah, because it also, what we were talking about earlier, it just diminishes its uniqueness.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you look at all the other stuff, like after you had the fucking Titans that have like a Dolahan and Dolahans 2, which are just Pale Riders without the Hades systems. And then at least I did dig the Tourist Raider looks all right though. I'm not saying I like it though, or I hate it. It's all right.
Yeah,
The Pale Rider itself, I'm kind of don't care too much for design wise.
Yeah, but I'm just
I
saying.
can see the appeal though.
I'm just saying, you play Gundam Evolution though, and you're.
Oh, it's fun in Gundam
Oh,
Evolution.
dude, I remember like I went playing it, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna, I guess when I was good at the game, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play Pale Rider. I don't think I'll do that well because I haven't played the suit before, and I just, oh my god, I popped
Mollywop.
off. I was going so hard.
Dude. Yeah, I don't like the Pale Rider, but fuck, man, I love playing in Evolution.
Oh my god, the Pale Rider, because it's scary. You hear that noise? It's so scary.
Mhm.
That haunts my dreams in a good way. Like that, it's threatening, and I'm like, holy shit, this is sick. Like even when I hate fighting it, I'm just like, God, it's just I gotta respect it. I respect it. You know what I mean? I don't mean that in the game. That core feeling in my heart is of respect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like it's and because it was like one of my like best characters. It's probably my second best character. But my grandpa goes pretty hard. I'm pretty good.
My grandpa's a beast.
Yes. You literally look at all that footage and you realize I barely switch characters.
What footage? You don't post anything.
I'm not gonna. You've seen it though. Hours of footage of me just playing this and just going ham. All the screenshots of me getting like these fucking sick plays, bro.
How do you feel about Barbados mains?
What I feel about them?
Bro, I'm not gonna talk another hour about Gundam Evolution.
Bro, I will
now.
beat up a fucking child. That's what I do every time I fight a Barbados main. It's literally like beating like a fucking slow child. It's kind of sad, Especially as a grandpa man. All you need to do, you backdash, you throw that hyper hammer, and you hit those headshots. But
Fuck
man, nothing
Barbados
pisses
mains.
me
We
off
hate
more.
Barbados mains.
Nothing pisses me off more though is when I get caught slipping, I get caught lacking, and I get lunged on real fast. Now that hurts. That hurts. Now, who I didn't like. I don't know the new meta. I haven't kept up with the game. But man, I remember when Exia was a fucking problem. Exia was way worse. Exia was way worse.
Exia was for the Barbados mains that had a brain.
Exia was the Barbados. It was like what everyone thought the Barbados was. It just, come on, man. You get a fucking dash that's harder to stop and everything, right? Instantly disables you. You get decent long range. I'm like, oh my god. Man, I was fucking in there. And you know what? Who fucking sucked? Sazabi was garbage, bro. If you had good support, it could be really good.
Oh yeah.
My friend Brandon was really good with Sazabi.
It was like Heavy from Team Fortress 2.
But like,
where it sucks on its own, just bullshitting around.
But I feel like it's worse. Like in this, like I feel like some of the characters have a good, strong game plan. But like, if you don't get the support, it's a wasted character slot. You were like wasting your time playing that character, and
just like that.
Yeah, like I did not run into one that I thought threatened by. If someone got support, I was definitely like, okay. But you get a 1v1, I'm just like, okay, let me clean you up real fast.
Oh, let me guess, you gonna pull up your shield, bonk.
Yeah,
there goes your shield, bam, now you're dead.
Let me guess. Is this what you're gonna do? Oh, you're gonna tomahawk? Yeah, I ain't scared. I ain't scared, bro. Seriously.
Are there any UC? Oh, this is more for me. You don't know what UC engage is, or at least a lot of designs. Are there any UC engage designs you like? I still hate the engaged Gundam's design, but the ones with Incom are cool. It's meh. A lot of the other designs just kind of feel, I don't know what the word is, arbitrary. Like there's the one with like the Zaku 3 with like the Quinn Mantha looking shoulders on it. It's like, it feels like Gunpla shit. There's kind of, not like, just add extra shit to it. It's like, whatever. Kind of whatever for me. So when Desert Zaku is Sanskis, I wish. I think I made a whole ass moveset for that if it's ever going to be in GBO 2. How it would be different from the regular Desert Zaku that's already in. But yeah, I think I'll conclude everything now.
Yeah, we're good. I'm good. I'm sorry. You gotta be speaking about Gundam Evolution, and that was one of those few games that I just got really into. It definitely one of the few FPSs I spent time to that I was like,
It's funny to think about how you got really into Halo Infinite, and that's fucking almost
every
dead.
time I get into it,
and then Gundam Evolution fucking dying.
Yeah, wait, you know what? I was pretty into Halo 3, and you know what? That's when Halo Infinite came out, so then I couldn't play Halo 3 because no one was playing Halo 3.
They all went to go play with Halo Infinite, and they forgot about 3, and then when they stopped playing Infinite, they played fucking something else.
Yeah, and I haven't gone back to 3 since. It sucks, because, like, again, I only played Evolution once since I stopped playing pretty much. Yeah, but I, you know what? That last round, that might have been peak. That might have been my peak. I was going on such a tear. I would have beaten my record so fucking bad, but it was over. We already won. I need to go back. I swear to God, I forgot to record it or I had a screenshot or something like that. I think I went deathless. I popped off. I was just like, I'm about to hit my KD. My KD about to go popping off, and not like Gun Tank where I hit a bunch of people. I was just like, bro, what is going on?
You're like Amuro in this game.
Dude, sometimes, you know what, I really did. When I was playing with Grandpa and I was just popping off, because it's not the best suit. It's not. Yeah. It's okay. But it has some stuff about it that can be good. And that's what I like about it. I didn't feel broken or cheap doing stuff. But
it was just solid.
But when I was going off, I swear to God, I have my new type flash, bro. I'd turn around and I was just like, Gundam! Seriously, especially when I start trolling people in chat.
Villains of the week.
Straight up, bro. Everyone was my villain. You know what? I was their overarching villain. I was real shit.
Thoughts on Halo ODS, bro? I can't stop.
Halo ODST. Nah, you know what? Here's my opinion. I actually haven't fucking played it. Crazy.
Okay, there you go. That's the end of that.
There you go, bro.
Final thing. Aqua, before you go, I just want to say I really enjoy your GBO2 videos, and they help me get more into the game. Thank you, Lettuce. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, what about my GBO2 videos? What the fuck?
Hey, bro, start posting.
I'm not posting that
Start posting up.
I literally... You saw a little bit of footage for something I was recording earlier. You probably saw like a second of it. I did this. I didn't have time to record more. I was busy.
All right, well, okay, that'll be everybody again.
Bye.
Like the third, fourth time.
I'm leaving you to turn off the
stream if you like it.
You go check out my channel in the description, please. I might stream tomorrow, maybe. I got to see what's going on. Maybe.
Thumbs up if you want Zeonic Front gameplay and an art stream.
One of those will happen. And you know what? I might make it neither.
See Aqua and Swift stream some Family Guy funny moments next time. Maybe I'll be more interested if he has Subway Surfers and Family Guy moments.
Come on, you need more like those like stories. Come on, you can literally just post that and then do that. I will get it for you. I'll get a template for you if you want.
Right.
Come on, and then just post that in your stories. I guarantee I'd laugh. I'd like it. Maybe that's how you get it. That's how you get popular. You start posting the Family Guy funny moments, but then you have like, you know, and not Subway Surfers. The Family Guy funny moments is the Subway Surfers.
What you're saying is the GBO2 gameplay is the Subway Surfers for the Family Guy moments.
No.
Stop the stream already.
No, because the Subway Surfers is what I end up looking at the whole time. I'm
laughing at the gameplay, not the funny moments.
I'm just laughing at the fact that what I'm watching is ridiculous.
All right, goodbye, everybody. Bye. Bye.